swaying in the midnight air. Ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street. Rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark. Rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below. But I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds. Canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate. But paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky. Let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run. Find more papers, find a little sun. Dodging teeth and dodging doom with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry. Just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly. Floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris, the High Guy Jacobs, and today we have got my pretty face. That's right, my pretty face. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Good morning. Good morning, Kane. Good morning, MKA. Good morning, MKA. Good morning, Balak. It's morning, okay? It's morning. Give me a break. It's morning. Give me a break. Balach, Paladin, MKA, Kane, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for stopping in and say hello. It is time to get into it. Watch some of the replay and some of the action from G8. Do the kitty. Hello to the kitty. Hello, kitty, kitty. Hello, kitty, kitty. bonk, 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 bonk. You're such a lazy kitty. Excuse me. I want to see the reports on this, man. Hello, Goosey boy. Hello, Goosey boy. How are you, Goosey boy? How are you, Goosey boy? Bye, Goose. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, buddy? Just stopping by. Whatever, cat. Your cat is so cute. I love cats. I don't love cats. I only tolerate cats. Yeah. I tolerate them because I need them on the farm. Don't get me wrong. I like the 3 cats that we have. I have one question for everyone. How many speed ups does it take to take troops from T5 to T6? I can't find it anywhere, but I recall reading somewhere it's like 350 days. Well, if you're looking at the total days to get from T5 to T6, I don't know. But I do know that the last... What is it? The last 6 upgrades in the... Well, I know that the last 3 upgrades in the Triangle of Death are 110 each. Yeah, I already looked at 91 Baloch. OQ players is crazy. I already looked at OQ. They already have like a 700 million player down there or something like that. It's fucking gross. But anyway, Jerry Smith, I know that the Triangle of Death, I'll show you, in the Triangle of Death, and we call it the Triangle of Death because of how stupid it is. In this Triangle of Death right here, these ones, oops. These last 3, Encirclement, Battlement, and Cushion Fiber, from 9 to 10, this is like 110 days, this is like 110 days, this is like 110 days. What? So just the last researches alone are over 300 days. So I'm not sure what the total is, but it's a hell of a lot, Jerry. It's one heck of a long time. One heck of a long time. One heck of a long time. Hi, finally cracked the 1,000 combo. I just wanted to get a part of that so I could get a report. Did I get a report? Nope. Probably because the rally's still going, right? Jerry Smith, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't even know what it is now. Let me see.
Start making your way to the car, guys.
Reach your speed 150%. That's what it is now. I'm not sure what it was then. But it's like 110 days. It's like a year just in those last researches.
I can't forget my glasses this time.
It's a hell of a long time.
My eyes hurt all day yesterday.
I would assume close to 1,000 days total. If you're just starting from tier 5 to tier 6, it's probably like 1,000 days plus.
So,
Hold on, I have to deal with this. My oldest went skiing yesterday, skiing and snowboarding. So she's sore today. And now she doesn't want to go to school because she's sore today. So she thinks it's okay for her not to go to school because she's sore. Bitch, when I was your age, I was walking to school with broken legs. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? It's Jason Bourne. Let's get these buffs active, shall we? If you've already got 123, then it's going to be similar in the fact that you can even stack more of it, so I appreciate that. Oh no, and now my son is crying that he didn't get the front seat. Jesus. What a hellish morning. What a hellish morning. It's just been one of those days. You know what I mean? Kids these days, eh? Kids these days. Kids these days. Shit, those are my kids these days. What the fuck? I finally got my freaking things and I finally leveled up my freaking chip. Y'all should be happy. Dumpty, got that. Dumpty, got that. Hi, Susie Poo. Hi, buddy boy. You want to come say hi on camera? You want to come say hi on camera? You want to come say hi? Come here. Oh, my good boy. Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Yeah, you're so good boy. You want to say hi to the cameras? You scritches heads? You scritchies in your heads? Scritchies on your heads? Scritchies on your heads? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're a good boy. Who's my good boy? Yeah. Who's my good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Down. Best hero in the field, Tong? I would say probably Rick. I'd say probably Rick. Out of the three of them, I would say probably Rick. Sorry for the delay. I was just saying hi to my poopy. My poopy dog. My poopy dog. But yeah, I would probably say Rick. It's crazy that this thing has been going for so long. This rally's been going for a while now. Ticker's a pretty big beast, though. Like, no lie, he's a pretty big beast. He's pretty strong. Jesus. This is what hurts. Yeah, level 3. Yeah, this is what's gonna hurt. Level 3 OCs. The guy's a fucking donkey. That hurts. Ooh. My elbow just cracked. I need to take my pills still. I haven't taken my pills. So for those who are new to the channel, guess what time it is? If we haven't taken our pills yet. What time is it, folks? It is medication time. 'Cause together we can do it. Together we can do it. Oy. Look, as long as Marquis isn't there, we're fine. That wasn't appropriate, I know. I'll try to remember to mute next time. $24 Philly, hi guy, how's it hanging? Hi guy, how's it hanging? As per the usual. Wait, we're in any formation today. Okay, it's tomorrow. Yes, Kane, it's tomorrow that we get troops back in AR. That's diabolical. It's in any formation. We got an innie today. How's it hanging? It's not. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oops. Is that a little too much oversharing, guys? I don't know. Is that a little too much oversharing? Oh, shit. 24 Philly. What's up, Philly? How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. Jesus. Oh, man. I gotta have a hoot. Hold on. The rabbit, I did like 11 hours, 45 minutes. It was like 11:45. What are we talking about? I started earlier yesterday. I was still alive for almost 12 hours. Come on now. Oi. Good. At work, got you in headphones, making me laugh. Let's aim for no politics today. Philly, I will do my best. I will do my best, but... Philly, I'll do my best, but I don't shy away from a conversation. I don't shy away from a conversation because I'm a very opinionated individual. So I will do my best, but I have no promises. 11 hours, 55 minutes. Yeah, it's just about 12 hours. It's closer to 12 hours than it is 11. And in fact, I try to cancel most of my streams before the 12-hour mark. Like, I think if you go back most of them, I don't think any of them really crest over 12 hours. Though I haven't looked. I just know that I cancel them typically before the 12-hour mark. You're right. It was a short 11 hour, 55 minute stream. You're right. Super short stream. I should make up the extra 5 minutes. I'll go live on Wednesdays for my makeup time. Oh, this hat is hot. Oh, my head is bald. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. I cannot help but talk to my dog in a weird voice. Isn't that right, boy? Isn't that right, boy? He's such a good boy. 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 Are you a good boy? You're a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I just want to hug you. Tuk tuk chak tuk chik tuk chak tuk tuk chak tuk chak 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 chak. Look at this action, eh? So much going on. Calvian's there, Hyperion's there. Fetty Sketty was pushing hard. Come on, tower, fall already. They're really repleting. Not repleting. Replacing. Kane's rally's gonna hurt lots. You want to go outside? Huh? Okay, I gotta let the dog outside. I'll be right back. Boom! That was the easiest dog letting out possible. And then that time I missed them burning the tower. Doomy's doing it with Boyd Ethan. Hey, Rebel, what's up, homie? How you doing? How you doing, homie? Jeez, they're gonna make me do it like this. We can just fill this. Can I put this out or no? No, I can't. About to go check on that house, my dude. What house? Are you buying a house? We gotta find time to talk about conspiracies because the cat's been let out of the bag. It wasn't a crazy man after all. What are you talking about? The full Epstein files haven't been released. Yeah, that's 300,000 double wide. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they all haven't been released yet. Only half. They have over 300 and they have over 4 million files or something they haven't released yet and they don't plan to release. Which makes it even worse because if they've released what they have and you sit there and go, holy shit, what are they doing? To find out what they've kept behind. Clintons, Bill Gates, Rothschilds. Sure. Clinton, or you could say Clinton, Bill Gates, Rothschild. What about Trump? What about Trump? What about Giuliani? What about all of Trump's family? You can say Clinton's, Bill Gates, and the Rothschilds, but you can't leave Trump out of that. You can't leave the Trumps out of that. And I apologize, Philly. Looks like we're getting political right off the rip. Want some more fishing? Ugh. I hate fishing so bad. The only name that matters is Rothschild? I disagree. Hard disagree. Right now, the only name that matters in there is the Trump name. We can deal with the other names after. Right now, the only name that really matters in there is Trump's. And you can say, oh, that's biased and blah, blah, blah. The guy's the fucking president. Let's start with that one. We can deal with the rest of them after. Let's start with Trump's over 5,000 allegations. And let's say, hypothetically, only... Is it even worth fishing? No, I don't think so. I think fishing is so stupid. I think this is the only thing I'm going for, right? And the only thing I'm going for is that damn thing, and I'm already freaking, 12 away? Right? 12 away from it, stupid ass fishes. Trump's name appears in the Epstein files more than anybody else's. I don't know what you're talking about. His name appears in the files over 5,000 times. He's been you talking about indicted? But he has been absolutely, there are thousands of claims in the Epstein files about Trump. Thousands of claims about Epstein or about Trump in the Epstein files. Literally, his name is in the Epstein files more, like, Trump's name is in the Epstein files more than Harry Potter's name is in the Harry Potter series. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, we shouldn't call it the Epstein files. We should call it the Trump files. Do you see what I'm saying? Trump's been mentioned in the files. He has allegations of him in the files literally thousands of times. Literally thousands of times. Not figuratively, literally thousands of times. And the only time I think that fishing is worth it is once you get past the whatever it is. Is that fact? Yeah. Literally thousands of times. Not figuratively, literally. I'm not saying it doesn't go deeper than Trump. I'm just saying that Trump is the main name we have to progress right now. We can deal with the other names after. That's simply because the guy's the motherfucking president of the United States. After we deal with him, we can deal with the rest. But we absolutely have to deal with him first. He's the biggest threat, so we have to deal with him first. It's like, let's remove the nuke first before we start dealing with the, you know, the other knives or the other guns. Let's remove the nuclear weapon first. Yeah, let's actually take a look. How many times is Trump in the Epstein files so far? Let's see. In the most recent and significant release of the Jeffrey Epstein investigation files by the Department of Justice in early 2026, Donald Trump has mentioned more than 38,000 times. $38,000 times in the Epstein files. You can't tell me he's not there. He's been mentioned over 38,000 times. And a lot of it is really fucked up. Some of those allegations, like the calendar parties, really fucked up. You can't tell me he's not in there. I did. Did you not read? Again, the calendar parties that he held with Epstein? You didn't hear any about that? About how he literally threatened to kill the girls and bury them on his golf course? You missed all of those? Because they're there. They're fucking there. It's kind of fucked up. But they are there, homie. Yeah, having the counter girl parties. Yeah, just saying. The allegations that he got a girl pregnant and then they literally murdered the girl and the baby and threw them over a boat, or just the baby, I don't remember, but then went out in the middle of nowhere and murdered them and put them over a boat. Allegations in there about that too. There's some fucking gross allegations in there, man. And let's say only 1% of them are true. That's still 1% of them are true. And of the ones that are mentioned, even 1% of that grotesquely shit. Let's say 99% of them are fake. Let's say 99% of the mentions are entirely innocuous, entirely innocent. That means that 1% of them aren't. And if you look at what's in there, 1% of the stuff that he's been mentioned in, that's some bad shit. Just saying. Just saying. You can say he's not in there, but there are absolutely... Catfish. Meh. U.S. politics is boring. Sorry, here for the DLS. I get just catfish. I get you. But we're creating a community of conversation. So we focus on DLS, sure. But the conversation is going to flow where it has to flow. If you like to keep a conversation on DLS, let's talk DLS. What would you like to ask? What would you like to know? Because right now we're just pushing here. It's not like we've got much we can really focus on. It's not much that we can really focus on. We burned the 2 towers. They're moving out. So now we're just... There's not much they can do over here, so... What are we at? 15:45 for the next chainsaw, so I got time for that. We could pop over here. Are they trying to do something? Seems like that's where people moved over now. I hate that people don't know how to relocate, bro. Oh, nice. Thank you, bro. I wish someone would kill those freaking zombies, though. So I'm going to tuck right in here. I'll take it to Discord, my bro. I know this can be a bad subject. No, it's totally fine. Like I said, I'm open for the conversation. We're creating a community of conversation, so it's fine. Don't ever feel bad about opening it. We're going to talk about whatever we need to talk about here. I don't want anyone to think about it being anything being off topic. Because at the end of the day, we're all people. We all have experiences. We all want to understand things. And especially now, we need to have tough conversations. We need to hear these tough conversations. We need to continuously cover these tough conversations because people will choose to ignore it. And right now, especially right now, compliance silence is compliance. Do you know what I mean? If you don't talk about it, if you don't address the issue, then you're just compliant to the shit that's going on. And I think the shit that's going on needs to be addressed. So that's what we're trying to create here. Now, if that's not something you want, I apologize. And, thank you very much for stopping in. And we'll see you next time you stop in if you do. But just understand that that's what we're creating here. It's not just about DLS. We are going to be branching away from this as we grow. Like I said, because the community, we need to be educated. We need to stay informed. We need to know what's happening. We need to be we need to know what's happening in the world. I think that's super important. So just know that I support all conversation. Let's enjoy a good open space for communication. Can I get some more part? I don't need those. I'll get some more training speeds. I hate this store. It's like honey chips. And if you don't get superbs, it's like, what else do you buy? Because I don't need shoes. I've already got all my shoes. So it's like speed ups from here. No stress as a non-US citizen. I'm in Africa, so it's buggered here already. I feel you, Kat. I mean, I'm in Canada. I'm not even a US citizen myself, but who knows? Maybe I will be soon. So I appreciate that. And I think everyone's existence is kind of important. So that's why we're doing this. For everyone else, the elites that govern every one of our countries controls the narrative and algorithm to control each one of us. I mean, I think that's a bit generalized, but I think media plays a huge part in it for sure. Monster Tang and Karibo beat me. Oh, that's probably because I switched my armaments again. I'm not right or left, but I'm full-blown conspiracist. Look, I also believe there's some weird shit happening, but I don't believe the earth is flat, for example. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's part of conspiracy theories. You gotta believe the earth is flat. You gotta believe some really weird shit to be a full-blown... I've looked into DARPA. I've looked into HARP. Again, until you can provide me some actual evidence, it's going to be conspiracies. Our ex-president was named in the files as well. Absolutely nothing will happen. I know Catfish. That's the biggest problem probably. Because like everybody who's in power is the one who's knowing about it, but it'll come down to the amount of outrage from the people. And I think the people themselves will be are outraged enough. When they started talking about eating babies and cloning people and shit like that, like this is fucked up shit. This is fucked up shit. And if you didn't know, this Sunday, the 8th of February, is the day they plan to start World War III. Just letting you all know that. That was also in the files. There are so many rabbit holes. Why would anyone spend so much effort to lie about the Earth's shape? Why would anyone spend so much effort to lie about Earth's shape? Doesn't make sense. Well, not only that, but it's like easily dismissible. And I think that's the problem with conspiracies, is that there are so many ridiculous ones that any of the ones that actually have merit lose merit automatically for the simple fact that they are associated with others that are just baseless. Like the conspiracy theory that lizard people live underground, or shape-shifting lizard people live among us, or things like that. Like, let's be real, folks. We can live in a fucking, like, we can live in reality, or we can live in a sci-fi world. Shape-shifting lizard people living underground? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like, seriously, what are we talking about? Shape-shifting lizard people? But then you start talking about the Epstein files, you start talking about a pedophile cabal ring that's eating babies. And shit, QAnon was right. Just so happened that they voted for the pedophile child baby eating leaders. They voted for them. They just had that part was wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that part was wrong. They were right, but then like on the wrong side of the dice. So it's like, fuck. I like how we're just overwhelming the field and there's like nothing they can do. All right, Joe, let's make sure that you're already in the list. Got him on the list already. We're already up to 162 of 175. We're going to be full. We're going to be full. People meaning good for others don't get to the top or stay there long. Yeah, nice guys finish last because evil guys will kill them. I think this is the reason. I honestly believe this is the reason why there's no nice billionaires. There's no positive billionaires because in order to amass $1 billion worth of wealth, you have to be willing to shit on everybody to get there. You have to be willing to literally. You have to be willing to literally step on people to amass that. You have to be willing to literally take it out of their mouths. Right? To take food out of their mouths. You have to be willing to do that in order to keep it for yourself. And I just couldn't do that. It's nothing new from cults to extremists. Nothing shocks people these days. I mean, we've all been desensitized. Hollywood has done really, really well at desensitizing us to all of reality. That's 100% true. You know what I mean? Like, they're really good at desensitizing us. Here, let's just put out 6 or 7 videos all about the same thing. All of a sudden now it happens in real life. We're like, meh, I saw it coming. You're like, but they're eating babies. And they're like, meh, I saw it coming. It happened on Simpsons. But what? You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up shit. Simpsons did it. You're like, wait, woo. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit right there. You said you live in Africa, Catfish? Is that what you said? You're in Africa? I'm in Africa? Where in Africa are you? Because I know Africa's a continent, right? It's not a country. It's a continent. How many countries are in Africa? Like a whole bunch? Oh, I moved over here and all my troops are over there. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Yes, sir. I live in South Africa. Crazy. Lots. Yeah, I figured as much. I always thought Africa, honestly, in my mind, I always pictured Africa kind of like Canada. Like, Africa was the whole country, and then, like, every country inside of Africa was considered its own state. Kind of like how the United States is 50 little countries all in itself, and Canada is, like, 12 different countries all in itself. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of how I always thought about South Africa, or about Africa. But you're totally right. That's not how it is. You guys, I just did a really stupid thing. You want to see what I did? This is where all my troops are. This is where I am. This is where my troops are. This is where all my troops are. This is where I am. How fucked. Oh, I guess I have to fly them home. I don't want to fucking do this, but I guess I have to. I'll fly them home. I'll pay for the fare. Pay for the airfare. Is it like, I gotta ask it, in South Africa or like where it is where you are, is it like in your education that you have to learn all of the countries in Africa? Like here in Canada, we have to learn about all the states and or all the provinces and all the territories. Do you have to learn about all the countries in Africa? Because you're like on the same landmass? Or do you only have to learn like the states in your own country or whatever? I assume you've got like individual states within your country or like... Not states necessarily, but like, you know, maybe properties or like territories or whatever. Boop, 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 beep, boop. Someone's messaging me. Yeah, fun fact. The entire United States, including Alaska and Hawaii, can fit into Africa. Just a little geography for you, Friday. You're not wrong. But catfish, the entire of Africa can fit within Canada. Just putting that one out there. Just putting that one out there. I believe. Hold on. Oh my God, hold on. I'm entirely incorrect. Africa is roughly 3 times larger than Canada in terms of land area. Canada is the world's second largest country. Africa is a massive continent covering over 30 million square kilometers. Compared to Canada's approximately 9.98 million kilometers. Holy shit. I was wrong. Really wrong. Really wrong. I think Alaska could fit not only the United States, Alaska could fit the United States and Canada in it. Let me see what the American landmass is. $3.53 million square miles. Yeah, you could fit, Africa could fit both Americas in it. Africa could fit both Americas in it. Jeez, Africa's huge. Both Americas, homie. It's too close to the airdrop location? What the fuck? Oh, I see, because I was too close to the other thing. Pixel, what's up, my dear? Hey, man, how's it going? When is leader roulette on the calendar? Archie, I thought it was right now. Aren't we doing the leader roulette right now? It's right here. I think we're doing it right now. In Europe, all we learn is history of your own country. Okay, and that's brutal. I figured in Europe you would learn a little bit about everything. What's up, Pixel? How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing, my dear? Still have to kill a zombie. Just came in to say hi and tell you my knee is officially hairline fractured. Ah, it's only a hairline fracture. You'll be fine. By the way, I heard you lose about 30% of resources when raiding farms and setting some of the resources. That's correct. Jerry Smith, that is correct. You will lose 30% of resources when raiding farms. Yeah, 30% when you raid farms. And I can't remember exactly where you see that. I think maybe you have to do it here. Nope, hold on. Where is it that you find that? I don't remember where you find it, but I know it's true. Archie booking agent. I'm not at level 25 yet. Is that the reason why I don't see it? I'm only golden roulette. It might be available just because it might be available based on your region. So it depending on what region are you in. What region are you in, Archie? It sucks to hear that your knee is fractured, Pixel, but I know you'll be fine. You're a machine. You're a beast. Just take her easy. You'll be good. I got faith in you. Kick your feet up. Well, place it up gingerly. Well, place it up softly. A96. Yeah, so you're in a special region. So I assume because you're in a special region, you don't have access to a lot of the same things. Like if we go look at a region A96. Let's go take a look at A96. Well, I got to look at special regions. Right? We look at A96. You're only 32 days old. You don't even have access to the tired beast. This beast needs insomnia to go away. Yeah, I feel you. That's what I'm saying. So it just started, so you don't even have access to a lot of the heroes yet. So it's a brand new region. But you can only send 100 million resources each day, so it takes forever to transfer via multiple farms. Not to mention you can only accept 100. You can only accept 200 million resources a day. Right, you can only accept 200 million resources a day yourself. So really anything more than 3 farms is a waste. Anytime, Archie. But I will say, if you want access to everything else, you just have to go to an older region. Kane, we all don't like each other. Are you talking about the European countries? That's what I'm saying. This is why I think it's time for us to just eliminate all borders. In my region, people get different packs based on their spending. My friend got a pack for chase decors and I didn't get on my main or farms. Fucked up. That's what I'm saying. They do a lot of things that are specific. Like, they'll put you in different brackets for, like, I'll give you an example. This mysterious safe, this will be different based on your spending. So, like, I've seen, like, $5 one, 5, 10, 5, 5, 10. And I've seen 10, 20, 10, 10, 20. So you're like, wait a second, what the fuck? And the rewards here are different for every person. Not for every person, but for a lot of people, they'll be different. Yeah, they do a lot of things differently for every person, which is weird. And they'll provide newer accounts with quote-unquote catch-up packs. So, like, I'll give you an example. Go to this hero here, Cynthia and Catherine. Right? Cynthia and Catherine. I have them both here somewhere. Hold on. Right? Cynthia and Catherine. I don't have the skins for them. But these skins you can get super cheap on brand new accounts. Right? I think this one you even get for like $5 or something like that. And I think the other one you can get for super cheap or something like that. But for me, it's 10,000 of these bad boys. 10,000 of these bad boys. See what I'm saying? So it's super fucked up. The game is really unbalanced. IGG doesn't give a shit about its player base. It cares about one thing and one thing only. It literally cares about one thing and one thing only, and that's money. And unfortunately, people don't give a fuck. They'll spend it anyways. Like, people in this game don't realize what power they have if they actually stood together. But the problem is the whales won't. They refuse to. That's what I'm saying. We got Catherine's skin the first week. That's what I'm saying. Some people got it for free. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying, exactly. And they still don't provide it. Now that it's cheaper for them, they still don't provide it cheaper for us. They still have the access point being super expensive for us. So it's cheap for everybody else, but we can't get it. So first we couldn't get it because it was super expensive. And now we can't get it because they won't offer it to us. Antopinake. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Do you know if they will put it back on Heroic Legacy? Probably not. I'm pretty sure it was a once in a lifetime event because they said it was a once in a lifetime event. So I don't think they'll do it again. What do we have for likes, by the way? I didn't even look. Okay, we're still over 300 more than we're still good. We're still 300 more than we have. We still have 300 more likes than we have views, so we're good. We're still good. All right, Xylem, I'll accept you. You know what we haven't done yet, folks? You know what we haven't done yet? Let's do some spam. Let's do some spam, shall we? It's actually better to sell the account and start a new one in the A regions. Yes, it takes time, but you can get better accounts cheaper. I was thinking about doing that, Jerry, but I couldn't restart. To be fair, I couldn't restart. I could not go back and restart. The amount of work that I've put into this, I could not go back and restart. Now I have to do this first. Go to my channel. Go to the live channel. Now I have to do this. And then copy this. We're going to put this in here first. There we go. Spam is done. Woo! Ooh, it looks like they're going after the tower here. Ooh, they're both going after the tower here. Oh, they have them. Oh, it's 2v1 this way. It's 2v1 that way. I see. It's red and green against blue. Looks like our weekend freed up. What happened, Catfish? It's got 2v1 over there. That's not bad. It's rough that blue came in and pushed red back, so now they're pushing them all the way back. Jesus. Let's see what these rallies look like when they get in. I'm gonna have to go pour up a new coffee soon. See these rallies when they come in here. I'm excited. Woo! Look at that. Boyd Stella. Boyd Stella. Yeah, Boyd Stella does really well. Not against the Cedric Ethan. What do you expect? It's always nice to fight with friends. What's up, Kat? How you doing, my dear? Oh, the defense seems to be holding out well. Kanabanosi. Boyd Stella. Beast is dead, though. That sucks. Tired as fuck. Yeah, I feel you. I didn't sleep very good last night. I forgot to put my CPAP mask on. Yes, I have a CPAP machine. It's because I'm fat. Yeah, beast damage is going to be rough. I don't want to know there's a Nora there, though. I hate people who do that. This Romzo person, I hate people like that, man. This person right here, where are they? Where are they? I bet they're going to be... Oh, they're not up close. Thank God. They're sitting out back. But 65 million? Why are you fucking sending troops to go attack? That's just dumb to me. But he didn't know. Well, fucking tell him. Fucking tell him. What are we talking about? Jesus. Yeah, blue's gonna come through now. Ah, that's not fun. That's no fun. That is no fun, sir. When in doubt, fight it out. Now what I want to do... Oh, I need to check a couple of things because I had... Whoops. I was like, what the fuck? So unequip that. Let's put it on my Eileen. And then we're going to quick equip him with the weak set. Then we're going to go back into my hero pairing, and I got those top 3. So I can take them out. Oops, I want to go bag, and I want to go buff, and I want to do a big or a little buff, or a medium buff, or whatever. And get that guy out of there, and just bring those 3 troops out. You know what I could do, actually? Let's recall this one, and we're going to build a tower. I wonder if I can build a tower here. Hold on. Kind of thinking about something here. Spin the roulette. I got my 30 chips already. Did I tell you about that? Finally got my beast above 7.5. I finally got my attributes above 1,000. And 1,000 only gives you a 63% chance. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. How bullshit is that? Let's move up closer, shall we? I kind of want to build a tower here. I think we're going to. Yeah, we're going to build a tower. Just going to mention it here. Wait. He's not wrong. I'll go over and do chainsaws. Special area? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, special area? We were just over there. What the fuck? Move all those troops up there, so we're going to be prepped for zombies. I'm not going to wait in the back. Might as well move up front now, because it's going to take me a while to get there. Now I want to do is D3 lurking. I'm not sure if he is. I'm not sure if he's here yet. I haven't seen D3 yet. He hasn't shown his face yet, so I'm not sure if he is or not. I like how they did this. Need him to change his name, his game name to No Teeth. Oh, yeah. I get it. Because of the reference from yesterday. What a guy. What a guy, letting the intrusive thoughts win like that. What a guy. How dare you just let the intrusive thoughts win like that? How dare you just let them win like that? Just so abruptly and just so outrageously let them win like that? How dare you? I'm just kidding. Let the intrusive thoughts win. They are a lot of fun sometimes. They are a lot of fun sometimes. Yeah, they are a lot of fun sometimes. Sometimes. Other times, not so much, but sometimes, lots of fun. Let's put that nug back in the bag. Yeah, I saw that too. There's not much I can do about them. We warned them. The messages have been up. If they get burned, it's their own fucking fault. I don't feel bad when people get burned, to be fair. Yeah, I don't feel bad when people get burned, to be fair. I don't think they're going to get burned, but like, to be fair, it is what it is. Okay, they got out. No, Flashy isn't yet. And neither is Gokon. Into L. Rough cost to transcend 1500. Because look, you need to do the leader roulette. 7,500 in order to get 100, 200, 250, 300. In order to get 300 cores, you have to get to 750. And it's, I think, 600 cores or 500 cores to fully transcend a hero. So it's like almost 1,500 full spins. And yeah, at $100 for 80 spins, right? At $100 for 80 spins, you're looking at about $1,500 to fully transcend her. So yeah, it's probably going to be about 1,500. Because I think it's, what, 500 cores or 600 cores? So I think you need 500, which means you need 750 plus another... You need 750 plus another at least 550. So what is that? 750 plus 550. It's 1,300. You need 1,300 spins over 2 events. Yeah, so it's like $1,500. I didn't even look at how we're doing for chainsaws so far. I assume we've destroyed them. An archipelago hunt? Yeah. Oh, Red got some. Just gotta do some more conquest. I gotta get to 3K. Actually, I don't really know if I do, because that's just for weapon super boxes. I guess I need more superbs anyways. But I definitely need the honing chips. I definitely need... I mean, that's really kind of it. Oh, speed, healing speeds. What do I have in healing anyways? Just 7,000 troops. Let's use all this extra shit in my bag. I used too many speeds this freaking time. What do I have in the Survivor store? Yeah, I already traded these in. Ooh, I can do another development, though. That's what I can do. Should I do one of these? It's like those are the only ones I really have to do next, eh? Get some more HP up there. I tagged him in AC, but yeah, I tagged him in Discord as well. My wife also grabbed me a dozen fucking Diet Pepsis. I mean, they're diet, so they're not fucking perfect, but... Oh, I see. It's tapered, so you don't have to... Oh. That's interesting. So you don't have to try to rip it out. She's like, there wasn't any Pepsi Max, sorry. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As long as it's diet, that's all I care about. A diet or zero sugar or whatever. That is what I care about. Diet pee. Did I get grief from the missus about the teeth thing yesterday? No. No, I didn't, 24 Philly. I definitely did not. But now we're going to copy this and we're going to paste this everywhere too. There we go. Now I'm going to go through and put it in my other chats as well. Going to put it in this one. Gonna put it in this one. Gonna put it in this one. Gonna put it in... That's what she said. Or he said. Or they said. And let's put it in this one. Oops, and I got to put it in Team Canada as well. There's another one here I want to put it in. There we go. Oh my God. We only have another 10 months to wait. We only got 10 months, Pixel. We've only got 10 months, folks. It's just been released. GTA 6 is officially set to launch on November 19th, 2026, with no further delays confirmed. Rockstar has officially confirmed November 19th for GTA 6. I can't wait. That's going to be fun. That means I have 10 months to get a better computer. 10 months to get a better PC, folks. 10 months. Yeah, but that's not for PC, so I won't get to play it for 10 months. It'll be like 16 months for me. It'll get pushed back. Probably. But I have to wait to the PC version anyway, so I have to wait regardless. Which sucks for me, but you know what it is, what it is. Also, that's my birthday. Can I have it as a gift? Get the fuck out of here. I don't even give that shit to my kids for their birthday. You think I'm just going to give it to you? Ugh. And you have to make up your mind because you keep switching back and forth. Are you my little sister or are you my child? Or are you my adopted child? Because you can't be both. You can't have little sister energy and adopted child energy. That's not how this works. So right now, here and today, you need to decide, Pixel. You need to decide here and now, Pixel. The fuck culture are you living in? Brothers are supposed to spoil their sisters? What are you talking about? GTA easier than Panda and Penguin? Pixel is our mom? What are you talking about? Not to mention, Base, I find it really weird that you mention you talk to me on Discord and you send me the message that you do on Discord and yet you come back real quick. I find that really shady. I don't know, especially after our conversation yesterday. Then you send me a message like you did, and now you're back in chat already. I don't know. That's freaking weird. I'm just barely 15. Yeah, exactly. Give me the commander. I was tripping on painkillers? So you were just speaking the truth then? You were just speaking how you really feel then? No, I'm not gonna spill the beans on the text that you messaged, but like, I've never been a fan of the I was drunk or I was high excuse, because like I've been high my entire life and that's never an excuse. Typically when people are intoxicated like that, they say what's really on their mind. Typically. So, I mean, unless you're going to apologize about it, I don't know. Because like I said, what I received from you was very, very, let's just say, not appropriate. GTA! Yeah, I'm excited for GTA, don't worry. But it's going to be another 6 months for me because I'm on PC, so you'll have to wait. But then we're going to dive hard into GTA 6. And I can't even say that I'm disappointed about that because GTA 6 is going to be amazing. Pixel, we're going to start our own little fucking crime syndicate. Now, what do you think? We'll start our own little crime syndicate. Sounds good to me? Sounds good to me. Oh, Vank is bringing them around, so let's not go there. Vank is taking those. We'll go down to here instead. Go down and take these zombies instead. How to be a double A drug lord and counterfeiter. That's what I'm saying, right? All right, base. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're just picking on my Isabella, you sons of bitches. Because you can't fight by yourself, you sons of bitches. Once you get the rest of the team, you can't fight by yourself, you sons of bitches. Come fight me now, you sons of bitches. Or can't you? Because you're little bitches. Fucking pussy. This guy's a pussy, bro. Guy's a pussy, bro. I'll also apologize, base. I don't think it needed to get as heated as it did yesterday, but, you know, I'll apologize for insinuating, for directly calling you a racist. Oh, gosh. I can absolutely apologize for that. I shouldn't have directly called you a racist. Is there another zombie over here somewhere? Oh, down over here. Hey, double whammy. Look at that. Wait, let's copy the ID first. Make sure it's not in my list. Okay, good. I'm racist against anyone that isn't ginger. Oh, God. Hi, guys. A bully to Pixel. Hi, Pixel. Shut up. I am not. I think you're the troublemaker here. You're the chaos gremlin. I'm the innocent bystander. You're the gremlin, and I'm the guy who just has the gremlin who, you know, forgets not to feed him after midnight or some shit. Or gets them wet or some shit. You know what I mean? Like... Look, she can either have her allowance or she can have her GTA 6 and she can buy it herself. So I think that's really what it comes down to. She can either have her allowance or she can buy it herself. That's funny. I've seen the way you talk to Pixel. You should thank her. I do thank her. What are you talking about? You should see our private chats. I glazed this chick more than fucking Trump glazed Bill Clinton's nuts. Not many people here would get that Gremlin reference. That movie was in the 80s. 100%. 100%. Thank her again. Not just because you told me to, Rabbit. She's got to do something that requires me to thank her. I don't just give out willingless thanks. They got to have purpose. They have to have direction. They have to have meaning. It's like the word love. It has to have purpose. It has to have meaning. You can't just say, I love everybody. And get her GTA 6 and a penguin. Like I said, if she's my daughter, right? If she's my adopted daughter, she can have her allowance so that she can buy it herself, or she can have the game, one or the other. If she's my little sister, she ain't getting shit. So this becomes her choice, right? This is entirely her choice. I'm not forcing anything on her. This is entirely her choice. Ew, what the fuck, hi guy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Phoenix? The Gremlin theme song is playing in my head. Magwell! 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 Fuck, I love that. Adopt me, I want an allowance. Cat. Everyone wants to be under the high guy umbrella. I'll just build a commune, it'll be great. The high guy compound. We'll start a cult, but except we won't be like the crazy ones that want to believe in crazy shit. We'll just be like, I don't believe in your shit. You know what I mean? That's just what we'll do. I just don't believe in your shit. The Trump comment. Phoenix. Yeah, I'm unhinged. I'm openly unhinged. That's fine. I anticipate being unhinged. I anticipate being unhinged. If I lived in Seattle, I don't believe in umbrellas. Cow milking cult. No, I don't milk cows, man. It's like goats. It's like we have goats, and it's like, do you milk them? Fuck no. Are you kidding? Do you have any idea how much work goes into that? Fuck that. I'm not spending hours every day sitting and milking goats. Fuck that. They have to be milked twice a day? Get bent. What's up, Gemsy? Not today. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not fucking milking goats. Are you kidding? Go fucked. Get fucked. I will get GTA 6 so I can be a cop. The rabbit. Just be a dirty cop. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, see? Okay, so hold on. Penguin. Okay, is it worth... Get me a PS5. Is it worth getting a PS5 to play GTA 6? Dang it. My list is getting long. What does your hospital max at? Rabbit, mine max is here at... 908,000. Of course, Penguin, Panda, GTA 6, PS5, and my Selena Gomez Oreos. Oh my god, Pixel, you want so fucking much. I don't even get that much for my own kids. You want me to do that for my adopted kids? Ones that I'm legally not supposed to care about as much? The fuck? What, too much? Too far? Too much, too far? I'm a needy baby. You're a needy little baby. Who's your little baby? Who's your little baby? Who's the littlest baby? You are. Yes, you are the littlest baby. I'm just kidding. The fuck is wrong with me? Sometimes I wish I knew. All I can say is fuck not buying your packs in the loony bin. What do you mean, base? I don't get what you're meaning. HG is a softie. He will get you all of that, Pixel. Psh, softie. Fuck y'all. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Don't you remember that fucking beat, Pixel? You should have picked Sister. At least I wouldn't be actively going, fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. It's all good. So I'm going to save 2 more for this guy. So Nicholas and Uncle George, I'm going to message them myself. And then I'm going to go back here and go Uncle George. I'm gonna go be needy somewhere else. See you later, Pixel. Well, you will call him out, and I don't want to be that guy that failed to buy mine. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, fuck not buying your packs into the loony bin. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, I appreciate that, base, because here's the truth. It's the only real thing that I have that I can do. It's not like I'm going to come burn you. It's not like I can come do anything about it. It's not like I can send people to come burn you and things like that. I mean, I probably could if I wanted to. But, like, the worst thing that I can do is call you out to the entire community, blast your name out there, and say, don't let this guy play with you, right? So that's what I'll be doing. That's what I'll be doing. Okay, so this other guy wanted a C2. Let's make sure that this commander ID is not there. Well, it's a lot of effort goes into slimy freeloaders. It's just an arse ache. Yeah, well, exactly, base. It really is. Like I said, we only had one that only bought one of the 2 packs of the last one, so it actually wasn't too bad. But we'll do 3 packs this time, and most of the ones that I had from last time are coming back over, so we are really only filling out about a third of the list with new people. Yeah, a little stormy. I'm thinking we are. Once I'm going to save a couple of seats in the other bottom part, or the top part of the list, pardon me. I've got a couple of seats that I'll save in the top part of the list. Then I'll be giving away at least one. At least one. I'm going to try to give away 2 seats again, but I'll be doing at least one. At least one giveaway. And that video will be coming out next Wednesday. On the 11th. So if you want to get your name in on that, make sure you have the notification bell filled out so you get notified when those go live. I will probably 2 accounts for it if we don't fill completely last day. I'll decide. I'm not sure, Base, were you planning on doing it with us again this time? I don't remember if you're in here already. Did you want to do it with us again this time, Base? Did you already vote? Because if you already voted, then I put your name in the list already. Yeah, I see your name on the list there. Name there, Base. I see your name in the list there, Base. Yeah, that's good. I got you on the list already, Base. I think you're 95th on the list overall. Out of 160 or something. Yeah, we're filling up quickly, so. No, seriously, 95th. I got you 95th on the list. And I think we've got a total of 166 so far, 156 or something like that. I think there's 10 that I haven't checked up or on our side yet, but... Monster Tank beat me. So that's good. Okay, so now I can go back and farm. If people drop out, I'll do 2 times. I'm going to try to build up a waiting list. I'm going to build up a waiting list that we get filled. So I don't think we'll have extras, but I'm sure we can figure something out if it ends up being that way. If we end up not filling out, then we'll figure something out from there. Come on, zombie. Really, you want to be in the way? You really just have to be in the way, you little piece of shit. Oh, and you just start moving, but you don't move enough? You fucking jacknuts. You fucking jacknuts. Not that it matters, though, right? I am waiting to see what I look like before I commit to a DS. What do you mean, wait to see what you look like? Oh, you mean to see what your gold will be like? I see what you mean. Okay, what do we have for Alliance resources? Oh, perfect. We got enough for at least 2 more towers. Yeah, we got enough for at least 2 more towers. So let's build 2 more towers, shall we? Build a couple of towers, right? I think that's all I'll be able to get, right? Yeah, that's all I'll be able to get is the 2 of them. But that's okay. We're going to build up some more towers because I want to get... We're at 176 now. I can fill in 176 now. We can fill up to 176 now with all these towers that I'm building. Alpha posted a list of dark seals and pack numbers. All right, now I can start farming again. I got to start farming some more. Farming, yay! If I can get 3, I'll apply to yours. That's awesome, Rabbit. Just let me know. We got up to 176 now, and I've got some time. But like I said, we are going to be doing a draw for at least 1 seat. So we are going to be drawing for at least 1 bonus seat, I'm hoping for, and maybe 2 if we can get to it. It's worth it just for the speed ups alone. I think it's worth it for the high carbon steel. That's what I do it for. My biggest thing is the high carbon steel. Yeah, the speed ups are great, but I'll end up burning speed ups, unfortunately, just like I did. I burned, what, 60 days of speed ups in this event? I'm not going to be able to save up speed ups if I kept burning them like that, so I have to fucking reassess myself. We've been live for 2.5 hours already? Holy shit. That's crazy. It's time for medicine, folks. It's time for some medicine. Let's have a hoot. Let's have ourselves a big fucking juicy hoot. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Burn? Note 24 Philly, we're going to have a range main next range TC. After this AR, I'm going to need some medicine. Some painkillers, you know what I mean? What's up, Pixel? Yeah, and I'm trying to get us there. I mean, I'm building as many towers as I can get us there. Little Stormy, I don't think it's harder to get points. I don't think it's harder to get points. I think the thing is that you're just playing in a higher caliber than you're used to. Right, this is your first rip with us, and we're in high elite this time. Like, we're not normally in high elite. We're normally mid to high elite, so we're like, for some reason, they put us in a higher bracket than we're normally used to. So I wouldn't say it's that it's harder to get points per se. It's that you're fighting in a harder bracket. So technically, it makes it harder, but it's not based on anything else. Like, there's still lots of opportunities to get out there and get points. I think I'm at 160 something million points myself. So I'm not at my ratio yet either, but we still have a whole other day of farming. Yeah, Fetty, it's going to be good. I'm hoping we can actually hit the 1,000 this time. Because we got over 800 last time, right? Or was it just shy of 800 or something like that last time? So I'm hoping we'll get to over the 1,000 this time. Yeah, this game would be a lot more fun if they actually balanced matchmaking, but Dr. Tubbs, that would involve them realizing that they have to balance out the rest of the game. It's not just the matchmaking. It's the regions, it's the alliances, it's everything else. They allow too much free immigration and free reign, which I know is funny coming from me talking about free immigration, but... Easy points have been nowhere on the map this time. No, don't get me wrong. It's been a slog. Like, we're fighting up against some really strong players, but I think it's just because we're, IGG put us in a higher bracket than we should have been in. We shouldn't be this high in elite. IGG kind of just puts us here every now and again. But we got the numbers. That's what it is. We got the support numbers. But like, I'm not perfect myself. I'm only 165 million points or something like that, so I still have a lot. But we still have phase 2 to go, and that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll have a lot of tower fights and stuff there. It looks like, anyways. At least, hopefully. If not, then there's going to be nothing, and we'll have to fight for it, and we'll probably address the ratios themselves. But again, I don't want people hyper-focusing on the ratio, thinking that if they don't do good, if they don't get their points, and like, we address that as well. We will absolutely address. Yes. Yes, Dr. Tubbs. Refilling towers will be the best for points if you're tier 5 and everyone else is tier 6. Because then you're not basing it on your heroes, you're basing it on the heroes of the people running the garrisons and the rallies. Fetty, I've been seeing you out there fucking punching. I'm really impressed. Just keep doing what you do. What's fucking dynamite? Fucking dynamite. Dynamite. You guys are really pushing my limits here, folks. You're really pushing my limits on this stuff. You're really pushing my limits with all this stuff, you know what I mean? Sunday's gonna be fun, though, for a lot of fucking smithing. No, thank you, Fetty. Like, look at this. Oh, I can't even show you the scores right now because I'm not there. Fetty's at the top of our team right now. She's dynamite. She's fucking gangster. Swinging hard like Biggie Smalls. How much have I spent for them so far? Just the weekly packs. Just the weekly packs. Just these weekly packs here. I haven't even done these ones yet. So what is that? 5 weeks times 3,500 and $175 maybe. I'll probably get it for 200 or something because I'm pretty close. So $200 for the Titan isn't actually too bad. I'm pretty happy about that. There's been lots of ways to be able to get the Titan, so I'm excited. But as long as I get the Titan, then I can start working on Aaron. The car looks good, but for 1,000 spins, that's fucking crazy. I'd have to double it, $500. My wife would kill me. Because I'd literally be taking food out of our mouths. Fetty Spetty just throwing money around, I'll bark for you. Jesus. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money for the blow for the car. I don't even have that kind of money blowing a real car, let alone that car. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta call car guys. Let me call the truck guys and see what they're doing with my truck. No answer currently. I want the car, but it's not happening. I've already gone full retard on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How close are you to the car, though? That's the question. Because you might have to get it if you're close enough. Return on an investment, right? You might have to get it if you're close enough. Kind of exciting since I didn't want it. Oh, cat. Didn't want it, but you got it anyway. What are we, 2.5 hours in and we still haven't had chocolate time? Time for a little dab of chocolate, baby. Baby cakes. Baby cakes. Yeah, you might have to get it anyways, cat, at that point. If you're already past like the 2/3 mark, which you are very close to, you almost have to get it anyways. Especially since there's like 3 weeks left still. So that's still already, what is that, 3 weeks? Still 130 spins just from that. I mean, you could pretty much get that for like another 150 bucks. Plus this other thing, what is this? This corpse mobilization. 6, 12, 24, 36, 42. So you'll end up getting 15 more. You know what I'm saying? 218 spins away from the car. Poke Monster, you monster. Are you going to be getting the car either way then, eh? Well, if that's where you are, cat, then don't do it. Save your 150 bucks and put it towards something else. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Fetty. That's like I said, that's why I'm going for Titan. I'll get Titan and then I'll start, I'll change my focus to getting the rest into Aaron, because I know I'm not going to get the rest of anything else. Like, I don't think, there's no way I'm going to be getting the car, right? I'm still fucking 400 away from the car, so I'm not getting that. So I might as well put my focus after that into Aaron to get him awakened as far as I can, so I don't have to spend twice as many frags later to awaken him, right? At least that's the plan. The plebeian. Then I'm done with this event. That's good. Yeah, get the car and then be done. That makes sense. That's what I would do too. Just a reminder, folks, we've done some spam already. We've done some medication time. We've also done some chocolate time. You know what we haven't done? Some help the channel time. This is the time when I'm going to ask everybody who's hanging around, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, comment on a video, I almost forgot that, and then share this live stream with your alliance. Do those 5 things that cost you nothing but help out immensely. It helps the algorithm, helps put the channel, boost the channel, a lot of kind of stuff. So if you can do all those 5 free things that cost you nothing, I would be forever in your debt. Now, if you would like to help with the channel, you can click the join button to become a member. There's now a $2.99 membership option. You can donate directly to the stream with a button down below. We are looking at doing merch, so prepare for that. And I've also thought about doing a Patreon as well, because I've heard that Patreon does better than YouTube in regards to all that stuff. Anyways, so if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, fill out the notification bell, share the alliance with your friend. That's 5 free things that cost you nothing. That's all I'm ever going to ask of you. Do those 5 free things for me. We can help grow the community, okay? Thank you very much. This has been brought to you by this fat fucker right here. Thank you very much. Shiitake mushrooms. All right, so what do we got back here? Cat, start saving now, Muffin. None of the newest things are as valuable as DS. Who would you pair Aaron with? Aaron can go with anybody. If you're leading with Aaron, if you're a rider, I would go Aaron Janet, Aaron Rick, anything like that. If you're an infantry main, I would go with something like Sakura Aaron is probably going to be your best bet. If you are a range main, I would look at something like Cedric Aaron or an Ethan Aaron or even a Sophie Aaron does really well. All that kind of stuff. You got lots of options there when you go with Aaron. And of course, I talked too long again and it turned off the fucking chat. It's a weird Spotify option, but it's there. I think we should change channels because we're in English C3. Check it. What do I have a freaking red dot here for? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Tried to fight me and lost. I could probably upgrade another beast. Let's see, go down to my purple beasts. I wonder how many of these I can actually promote. Can I promote this one? Nope. How about this guy? Promote, 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 promote. Nice. Just promoting a bunch of beasts. I guess I should go to my other account and make sure it's farming again, because I got to get those Autobots farming again, right? Fetty Sketty. Special guest hints? Nope. Not until they log in. No hints. No hints, no nothing, except a 1.2 megabyte update for some reason. A 1.2 megabyte update for some reason. What's that? What do you do with all the blue and green beasts? I'll show you. I'll show you what I do with all the blues and greens, because the blues and greens are poo-poo buckets. I've even done it on this one. Watch this. That's what I do with them. That's what I do with them. And every time I get more, hold on. Let's see if I can craft some. Oops. That's what happens when you don't do any of this. Holy shit, I got lots to craft. Oops. See what else I can... But if you look down here, look at this. All these ones, are going to get dismantled. So let's fix those two beasts. Oh, and this one, I got another green one, so we can level that guy out. And then the rally beast and the garrison beast. But I have an extra garrison. Where's my rally beast? Oh, the rally and the garrison are already both maxed, right? So the rally and garrison at the bottom are extra, and I don't need them. So now I can do this. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck it. Dun. Perfect. If you make enough green and blues, then 1 in 10,000 get an extra power. You're just wrong, Rabbit. I appreciate you, but that's just crazy. Is there a time a special guest appearance to want to miss it? I've reached out to them already. I'm just waiting for them to reach back. So once they reach out back, I'll let you know. I'm trying to get them on as early as I can, but we'll see. I never power up the blue and greens because they're not worth anything. I only keep them so that I can use them inside that one event, but that's literally it. I'm going to dump all of these into oil, though. Because I need oil more than anything. I need as much oil as I can get. And then I'm going to go here and resource supply. Shit, I already did that today. I will eventually train the blue and green beasts when I have max beasts so I can hold the beast experience for a new beast. Yeah, but you only get 30% of the experience back, so it's not like you're saving up a lot. You're only saving up 30%. You know what I mean? You're not saving a ton. I mean, I get the motivation, but I don't think it's going to work as well as you think it is. You only get, like I said, 30% of it back. %30 in the training hall is free experience. I'm pretty sure it's just 30% of the experience that you put into it. I don't think it's based on the training hall experience. I think it's just 30% in what you put into it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you only get 30% of what you put into it. I don't think it's 30% of what it has. I think it's just 30% of what you put into it. I could be wrong, though. We can come back and do red dots later. I just got to switch to my other account so I can start getting my other farming account farming because it needs to farm more too. Farm. I got to log into it more often. I don't log into it near enough. Now I got to go let the dog in too. What's up, Moose? How you doing, homie? I'm just going to set this one to farm. I don't even have enough resources to donate, so I'm just going to set this one to farm real quick, and then I'll join back on my main account, and then we'll share it then. Just give me a second. Sleepy, just waking up. No work today? No work today? Okay, now this one's done. I'm going to pop back to my main account. Sorry, y'all had to look at my face a little bit longer than I wanted you to, but I hope you know appreciate what I have to deal with. That's so funny. That's so funny. All those sour keeps kept you awake. That's funny. I didn't sleep very well either, but I forgot to put on my mask last night, so what do you expect? What do you expect? Jeez, y'all sleeping at 4:30? God, I was already asleep at 4. I was well asleep by 4:30. $4:30 is zonked out time for me for sure. I really want to fucking smith some stuff, but you guys won't let me. Cat, they're being mean. I know Cat will side with me. She'll tell me to spin them, won't you, Cat? You'll tell me to smith them, won't you, Cat? You'll tell me not to wait till Sunday like I said I would. You'll just tell me to smith them right now, won't you, Cat? I know you. You'll be like, yeah, just smith them now. Just roll them now. Forget everybody else. Just roll them now. I guess I could do some of these. Use the things. See, I told you. I told you what you would say. It's not even a question. Use all the things. It's not even a question to her. It's not even a question to empty the bag. That's what she said. The do's and don'ts for sunken treasure. What do you mean do's and don'ts for sunken treasure? Strip Doomsday is not a good idea for a picks. That would take a heck of a lot of censoring that I'm not ready for. It was until it got us banned. We would peak for a moment and then get banned. You know what we do have to do, Pixel? There's one that we have to do, though. There is one that we have to do, though, Pix. We have to do another rant video. Nope, we already had Z and Panda on. Those are two guys that we've already had on. Z comes up fairly often. So what's up, Cat? No, Z's been on before, so I'm not having Z and Panda on this time. It's somebody else. I will give you a hint. It is another content creator. Update coming soon, so that too. What do you mean update coming soon? Ranto times 5. Oh, come on, Kai Sinet. That'd be crazy. Fucking nuts. No, it's another DLS streamer. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. And with that, we have returned. That just turned into a whole ordeal. Jesus Christ. Y'all missed out on it. That was not a swift piss, not this time. That was not a swift piss this time. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was not a swift piss this time. It's just a hell of a fucking kerfuffle outside. I had to go let the dog in, then all the other goats were out, and like... Baby Smurf. Sure, I know baby. I mean, I know Smurf. I should talk to a Smurf. Goats are free running the yard, and of course the snow is melting because it's fucking warm as shit right now. That guy's dream comes true and special guest turns into Neil deGrasse Tyson. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? Fuck, eventually we'll get there. When will Miss World Class be here? It's not Miss World Class. It is not a Miss World Class. I earned 3 cents in ad revenue for the channel while you were gone. Fetty! Helping out the community one ad at a time. Imagine having your mind blown by that guy conversation-wise. Well, here's a question. Moose, here's a question for you. Can you tell me which farmers should be paired with who? Yeah, it's Black Dragon. We're bringing Black Dragon up today. We're bringing Black Dragon Studios up today. Yeah, we're bringing up Black Dragon today. I'm trying to get Armored on here still, so it's all good. I'm trying to get Armored on here still, but we're going to get Black Dragon up here first, so I'm just waiting for him to hit me back. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to get him in here and we can ask him questions and things like that. Yeah, I think Pixel called it first, Monster. I think Pixel did call it first. She called it earlier before I went PP. I immediately went to the gutter with Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon? No, Black Dragon. He calls me Miss Skeety. I'm trying to get Armored on here. I'll see if I can get him on for the next one. All right, if you're watching the live DK, I'll show you what I had to do for my farms. Because these are the most efficient that I've found. And I mean, technically, you can bounce them around a little bit more if you wanted to. You can technically do like you could take the back alley doctor and pair him with Maxine, and then put
Sia and this guy together. Like, you could do it that way. I like to do it this way because it works out the best. I mean, that might be a little bit too competitive. Smack me in the head, I can't type. But this is my favorite farming pair. So I got these guys farming food, right? Sarah Vandermeer and Chris. I've got Jeremy and Michelle on wood. I've got these guys doing steel. Alexander and Angela doing steel. I've got Maxine and Sia doing oil. And then I've got these guys doing everything. They do whatever they can. Right? They gather everything. But if you look here, right, these first ones are going 35 minutes, and these other ones are 45 minutes almost on the dot. So, like, between 30 and 45, I mean, it's ideally like an hour to an hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes to an hour and 35 minutes each to farm whatever I want. So, it's actually pretty good. That's kind of the best pairings that I would do. These three come back pretty quickly, and then these two come back pretty quickly afterwards. It's a little bit off when you're trying to do everything else, but depending on what your hones are for your armaments. Mr. Snatch Gremlin is launching a rally here to be killed. But Moose, if you're still here, I do have a question for you. If you had Neil deGrasse Tyson there sitting in front of you, what question would you ask Neil? What question would you ask Neil deGrasse Tyson and hope that he answers honestly? Like, what would you hope that you could ask him? Me Googling who Neil deGrasse Tyson is? Fetty, don't be kidding me. You really don't know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I think it's like 27 board feet or something like that. See if we get any rare hones here quickly without spending too much time. Oh, rare hone gone already. Rare hone, see if we can get it. But I didn't get the thing that I wanted. Give me the fucking thing that I wanted. So now I have to do it this way. Damn it. Didn't get the hone. Or that's what the Goog tells me. About 700 pounds. Still didn't get the rare hone. The only time I've seen one of those in a long time and didn't get the rare hone. Son of a fuck. Literally, son of a fuck.
Hello, Mr. Beans. Hello, Mr. Kitty Beans. Hello, Mr. Kitty Beans. Hello, Mr. Kitty Beans. Hello. Hello, Kitty Beans. Hello, Kitty Beans. Hello, Juicy Poo. You're such a good boy. Hello, Juicy Poo. Okay. I can't spend too much time talking with you kids. Can't say off the top of my head. Would need to pre-educate myself with a few videos on topics and let something come to me based off what is fresh. Oh, come on, Moose. That's such a cop-out answer. Give me something fresh. Give me something good. I want to see what comes off the dome. You know what I would ask him? What's his favorite meal? Hey, Neil, what's your favorite meal? Let's not get too deep. Hey, Neil, do you believe in God? No, I'm just kidding. Or come out of left field, like, and see if he is a skeptic as well towards haunting and those types of things. Yeah, start talking about ghosts. Do you believe in ghosts? Hey, hi guys. I know you said you like DBZ, but have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? Fuck, when I was like 15, 16, I spent hundreds of dollars on Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic cards. And I had a huge addiction to buying packs and shit like that. Buddy, Mr. Darsky, will you buy my useless gathering equipment for money? No. I'll just craft my own. That's what I've been doing. I've just been getting lucky crafting. I've just given lucky crafting, and now I'm just waiting until Sunday so I can craft some more. These guys won't let me craft. You like my crying? So putrid, right? It's like the best. Oh, it's so hard on my throat. Giannis, how's our AR going? It's going really well. I'm out farming right now, but I'll show you our bracket. I'll show you our brackets. This is our brackets. We're in Azure. Right, we're in Azure. Our allies are in Jade. We ended up coming over here to push red back, so now red's over here. We've got gold locked in. We're 2v1ing pretty much. We're in G7 here in Keiko, TPMC, and Tails. Yeah, I know Crypt. Crypt is a good buddy of mine. Matchmaking has been fucked for everybody, so it's all good. If he doesn't believe, put him on one of those 30-day haunting shows or something, try to get a logical answer unless they are just fake. That'd be great. I'd like to see Neil deGrasse Tyson do one of those. Yeah, Mr. Darsky, exactly. I've already seen that one. That's O_Q or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah, Crypt is a beast, though. I mean, Crypt is a machine.
We're carrying like 1.5 billion that isn't fighting. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to get out of my alliance as well, as much as I can. G3 is boring. Yeah, this whole AR has been boring, man. I've seen some crazy ghost stuff in Gartlock Hospital. I did security there. It was real freaky. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some things I can't explain too. You know what I mean? I've seen some things I can't explain too. Let's get Uncle George on the list. Get him written in red. Good. $100 million Might T5 player and in the Legion's top 14 in points. Nice. Nice. Let's see if I missed anybody else what I was missing. That was 21 I got. Gartlock Hospital, a loony bin. I dropped some guys and then got some guys who say they fight. I am going to drop some more and just not take anyone for a while. That's kind of what I'm looking at, Alpha. I have to have conversations with, I don't know, a third of the team probably. I still have some of my expensive cars moods, but to be entirely fair, and this breaks my heart, I lost my rares binder somewhere over the last 20 years. In the moves and everything like that, I lost my rares binder. And in that was like, a fucking binder this thick of rares. So all I have now is boxes and boxes of shit commons, and it's just a fucking pain in my ass. Such a painful memory. I'm tier 5 with 3.8 mil kills only, but I'm 1.3 or T6 and 1.2 or tier 5s. Nice. So you got more tier 6s than tier 5 kills? Keep it up. About that fishing tournament, you can make a content for free to play. Let them save at least 40 of each advanced item. You're talking about these things? Saving at 40 of these? Is that what you're talking about, Mr. Dark Sky? Mr. Darsky? Darsky? Yeah, I hit some of Power 9. That's my problem. That's why I'm heartbroken. Like, I think I had, like, Mox Gem. I had some bangers, bro. So fucking pissed. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp in the mic there. I had a bunch of the old artifacts like Karn and all that kind of stuff. Right, all the fucking Moxes, all the fucking, not all of them, but I had a couple of them, a couple of the fucking rings, like Soul Ring and shit like that. Like I had a couple of the old basics from like Alpha Beta. I'm so fucking pissed. I just thinking about it just pisses me off. I tried on my farms first, and yes, I'm lucky to get free super armaments by saving 40 of each advanced item. I mean, you're not wrong. I just look at the fishing thing as just a big waste of time in general. It's just so boring. It's just another BS thing that we don't really need. I mean, it's fine if you want to save up for rewards and shit like that, but there's no real point to save up. I remember getting bullied for this kind of shit. Now it's cool, you know what I mean? I like to see those ebbs and flows of stuff. Fucking Dungeons and Dragons, all that shit. I used to love that shit. In fact, I would love to set up a Dungeons and Dragons, like a weekly or a monthly Dungeons and Dragons, and like live stream that shit. I think that would be so much fun. Doomsday Vault is the best for armaments, especially with double coupon. The fishing thing is annoying. Yeah, all the Painlands from like Ravnica. I remember Ravnica. I often have problems getting enough resources for healing troops during AR and IR. Is there any way to solve this, or do my accounts need a longer rest between events? Jay, your biggest thing is either going to be to get farms, to get farm accounts. Is there any ways to solve this, or do my accounts? You just need farms. You need farms. It's just how it is, Jay. You need farms. Pokemon Monsters playing PS5, but I heard you say Dungeons and Dragons and went wild. I would be in. As you being the DM, controlling, or a player? I would be a player. I've tried the DM before. I'm not really good at it. We would need to find someone who could DM. I'm just not good at it. I'm 1 year, 2 months free to play. Never spent any penny, but I managed to get 4.5 mil armaments. Mr. Darsky, very nice. Very nice, Mr. Darsky. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, I would be a player, Moose. I think I would have more fun as a player just because, like, I've tried DMing, and as much as it's a lot of fucking work to prep. It's a lot of work to prep, to, like, create the environment, to create the story, to create all that shit. I did it once before, and I'm like, it's just... I could do it, but it's a lot of work. And I think you have to love being a DM to do it properly, you know what I mean? But shit, I would dress up for it. $80? Jesus Christ. That's a lot for 3 weeks. That's a lot, Giannis. Yeah, Fetty, that's exactly what I'm saying. Farms is the only answer. Farms, and more farms. Giannis, that's pretty expensive. I spend about 6K for all of ours. I spend 6K for all of ours. Alpha Cat, I DM for 30 years. Well, shit, if you want to set up one, if you're down to DM Alpha Cat, we could pretty much set up a fucking... I'm sure we could find enough people that want to play. Pokemonster already sounded like he dropped the nut over in the background. So I'm pretty sure we could find enough people to play. And I think that'd be a lot of fun. Do I know anything or anyone who could do it cheaper? Well, ours are all done in-house, so I can't tell you anything about that. Ours are all done in-house. But I know that there are definitely other providers that are out there that'll do it for cheaper than $80. Tell me more about the 6K for farms. So we get free roses from sleepy people. Right, Mr. Darsky? 6K for farms. No, 6K for healers. He says he's in there like swimwear for D&D. That's what I'm saying, Fetty. I'm sure we could find out like a 4 or 5 player, 1 DM situation and just go to town. Do it on Discord or whatever. I would prefer not, Giannis, because truth be told, I don't have any contacts for that kind of stuff. Like I said, all of ours are done in-house. If you're going to talk to anybody about that, I would literally reach out to Armored. So that would probably be your best bet for that kind of stuff for in-game details. Shit, we're going to fucking set this up. Alpha Cattle DM. I'll play. Poke will play. What about you, Moose? You want to play? What about you, Fetty? You want to play? Fuck, we could set something up this month. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, as soon as Alpha Cat would be able to DM a game and prep it. Yeah, talk to Armored. He'll know more about healers. He knows way more people and way more that kind of stuff. $2 donation coming in from Giannis. Big W's. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. You have no idea how much that means to me. It matters a lot. So thank you very much for the donation. W's in chat for Giannis. W's, big W's in chat for Giannis. I've never played before, but I'm dying to learn. Armored was offering some gold discounts on his Discords. Do I know anything about that? I do too. I absolutely do, Jerry Smith. I'm working on details about that as well, so I'll talk about those in the coming weeks. I'm working on details with some of those people right now. Yeah, I think this will be a lot of fun. We can probably get 4 or 5 people that will be willing to play from the community, and we can start like a D&D chat. That's fine, Moose. No worries. Kat says she'd play. Fetty would play. Poke would play. I'd play. How can I find Armored in game? Is it better than those coupons they're giving out? Yeah, it is, Jerry. I was doing the math. It is. And if it's not, it works out to about the same. If it works out to the same, if not better. And it takes money out of IGG's pockets. How can I find Armored in game? I don't know where Armored is playing right now, to be fair. Is he still in Noms? I still know he was there before. I'm not sure where he is right now. I don't know how I would actually find the guy directly. You kind of have to have him either in your friends list or like know what region he's in, and I don't remember. Go look at one of his videos and see what region he's in. Go look at one of his older videos and see, like one of his more recent videos and see what the region he's in. Still got more ports I'm collecting. Some more ports. Ports. Why did that sound so stupid? Yeah, if you watch his videos, you can see his ID sometimes. I've got his Discord, but I don't have his in-game stuff, I don't think. Yeah, base brings up a good point. I mean, if you have a PC, a lot of people can do it themselves. My last character was a level 11 or so Tabaxi Monk. HMB usually for wars. Yeah, he might be an HMB right now. Let's take a look. Alliance settings, alliance list, cross region, HMB. Aussie girl. Aussie baby. Doesn't look like he's here. Doesn't look like he's here. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's an HMB. Just finished macro healing. Cat. Very nice. I do the same thing. I think I only have 7 minutes left in my heals. And then I'll be back to full fighting strength. Full fighting might. Well, except for what's in my aid station, which isn't that bad right now. To be fair, which isn't bad. Check your friends list, HG, to see his ID or where he is. I don't even think I have him on my friends list, to be fair. I don't think I have him on my friends list. Nope. I don't have him in my friends list. John World can get out of here because you're not on a team anymore. Yeah, I don't think... Because I cleared out my entire friends list at the beginning of the year. No, I don't have him here. I cleared out my friends list at the beginning of the year, so I don't have him. Though I'll kick myself if you turn to the next critical role. I'll remoose. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Let's hey Fetty, if you're still there. Let's start a chat. Let's get a chat in game or whatever. And let's start a chat in game and see if we can't set something up for D&D. What do you think? Man, that sounds like so much fun. I haven't played D&D in a long ass time. I think the last books I have are fucking 3rd edition. I might have to go out and get the other books for whatever edition we want to play and get, you know, relearned, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. Stumbling through a world together, I think it'll be great. Yeah, I got you. We're going to throw those in chat because they're such sweet ones. And this just reminds me of the awesomeness that is this community. Excuse me. Region 900? What? I hate that I can't fucking zoom out. Is he in 900 right now? Why is he in 900? Yeah, me too, Cat. We're just going to be stumbling through together. Oh, this will be great. All of us having to stumble through together. This will be great. Well, as long as Alpha Cat wants to stumble through with us. He's the veteran here. He's the fucking veteran here. Armorhead. There's Armored. Fearless Warzone only. Here's Armored. This is Armorhead. If you need his info, this is Armorhead right here. That's what it looks like, Philly. Looks like he stepped back to kind of take a break. I think I heard him saying that he wasn't doing it as much. He wasn't focused as much, so I assume he's just going to be playing it back in Fearless. Because there's real no incentive for him to fight up at a higher bracket. I am best at 3rd in Pathfinder since they mix easy. I could do 5th edition. I won't touch 1st or 2nd or 4th. What do I have? Hold on a second. Oh my god. I've got the Dungeon Master's Guide Core Rulebook 2 and the Dungeon Master's Monster Manual Core Rulebook 3. And I have the Player's Handbook too, but I don't know where the hell it is. So I think I played 3rd before 5th came out. I think I played 2nd and 3rd. I think what we should do. How many players do you want to have, Kat? How many players? 4 or 5? 3 or 4? What do you think? What's the best for your a campaign? Do you think? Because we can find the players first, right? I think 4 players in a DM. Yeah, I'm like 4 or 5 in a DM is perfect in my opinion. Can I add Alpha Cat? First and second are too limiting for me. 4 or 5 is fine. Yeah, I'm down for 4. I'm down for 4 or 5. I'm like, either way, we've got, what is that? Cat, Fetty, Pokemonster, myself, and Alpha Cat. So that's like 5, 4 adventurers and a DM. I don't have Alpha Cat's info. He's not in my shit. So Alpha Cat, you got to put your deets in the chat so I can find you and we can add you. Again, that's only if you guys want to do this. Don't think you guys have to by any stretch. Right? Only if we want to do this. I'm totally down. I just want to make sure that everyone's on the same page. You know what I mean? I'm used to playing blended D&D with my uncle DMing. Limiting it to addition will be weird for me. Yeah, I think it's going to be weird for all of us, Kat, but I think the whole process is going to be fun. That's why it's going to be fun. It's because the whole thing is going to be weird. I have to, like, get back into it, sit back into where I was. But like I said, I'll fucking dress up. I'll play the part. I'll even speak in accents, for fuck's sakes. If I create an orc or whatever, I'll fucking ham it up. Roll 20 is great for D&D. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm glad we had this chat already. This is great. Moose says he doesn't want to play. Moose says he does not want to play. One game is enough for me until I get back on Ritalin. Oh, base, I feel you. That's why I'm glad to be on meds, man. I'm telling you. I'm glad to be on meds. My Concerta puts in extra time. Overtime work, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, Moose, well, obviously, if you can help with that kind of stuff to get us situated and orchestrated, that's fine. Like I said, this is kind of a community atmosphere, right? I would even like, man, I think that, I can't wait. It sounds like a lot of fun. We just got to figure a time that works for everybody, like a date that works for everybody, how often we want to do it. Wiener Neener 3. I gotta find your information again, but I can figure it this way. Who's this? Tiny Switch. Okay. I need to go. Hold on. I sent you a request, Alpha Cat, so if you want to accept me on the game, then I can invite you to the chat. Showed up to a bunch of wieners and blushed. Oh, Moosey, are you finally coming out of the closet?
Oh, big stretch.
We got 2 hours until scabs. Two more hours till scabs, eh? Fetty. I've been calling Cat Lady Applejack for a while now. The character off of Stranger Things that plays D&D with her brother's friends. And all it takes is walking down the memory lane of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. Awesome job. Awesome job.
Oh. Big crunches. Sorry, just had to check the phone. Thought I heard something. Turns out it was just my headset. Who'd have figured it? Little bitchy tit. What's up, Alpha? I sent you a friend request. We started a chat group. If you want to accept my friend request, I'll add you to the chat group.
keep an NPC list, though. I like to bring characters back. The HP cut from Julian 100% boosts the damage that Bodala's shield does. I love repeat NPCs. That's so funny. One. Okay, but none of these fights are long enough. So you're in battle for 2 minutes, but like none of these. Well, let's see. So this doesn't get triggered here. Doesn't get triggered here. Doesn't get triggered here. Doesn't get triggered here. So this triggers once. So this triggers once. No battle taking place. Okay, so what is... The weakened surrounding enemy squad status effect triggered. Badala received... Okay, but this isn't... It's not saying what you think it does, I don't think. It really doesn't say, because you're not getting any... I'm just looking through here and it's like none of these... Like none of these are showing what you think that they are. It doesn't increase the damage, it just increases the effect because the HP is reduced. It's not increasing the damage factor. I would need to see like the actual report itself. Discuss if you like being good or evil. I'd have to relook it again and kind of look into exactly what it did, but I would like to be something that I'm thinking more along, like not. I mean, I'd have to look at the metric again and see what it is. I'm not sure. I've been trying to reach out to him and he hasn't messaged me back yet. I messaged him at like 9:30 this morning and it's like 12 o'clock. It's been 3 hours and he hasn't messaged me. I'm hoping he'll answer soon. I could probably max heal these. I don't really want to go through the effort of healing them right now, though. I've been messaging him all day to get him up here, but, you know, he's not coming yet, so maybe this afternoon, I guess. Kind of feel like I should do some more of this potential anyways, right? More pristine life. I need some more pristine life so bad. Gotta freaking get my Kong done. He's almost at 4 million. He's so close. Now I need 105 and then 100 and bunch. Still need 200. Fuck, I'm so far away. It's like I'm on 6 weeks at least. That sucks. That sucks a lot. a lot. It sucks a lot. Alpha Cat, let me ask you, what do you think about your players being evil or good? Because if I'm going to look at it here real quick, let me see. Let me pull up what it would be. Let me pull up what it would actually be here. Let's see if this makes sense. Lawful good. A lawful good character acts as a good person is expected or required to act. They combine a commitment to oppose evil with a discipline to fight relentlessly. They tell the truth, keep their word, help those in need, and speak out against injustice. A lawful good character hates to see the guilty go unpunished. Huh. Interesting. 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 We'll take a look at that in a second. We did a lot of evil. I'll read some more of these here, Alpha Cat, or Sketty, so if you want me to read some, I'll read them out here. So that's a lawful good character. So you've got everything from lawful, neutral, and chaos. Law, neutral, and chaos versus good, neutral, and evil. So you've got law, neutral, and chaos, and you've got good, neutral, and evil, and that makes kind of like a alignment chart. So lawful good is the one I just read. Then we got neutral good. Now for lawful good first, they give us examples. Captain America, for example, they gave an example as being lawful good, or Hank Schrader from Breaking Bad. Hank Schrader from Breaking Bad. So they would be considered lawful good. Neutral good characters. Let's see what a neutral good character is. A neutral good character does the best that a good person can do. They are devoted to helping others. They work with kings and magistrates, but do not feel beholden to them. A neutral good character does the best that a good person can do. Yeah, kind of, Moose. That's kind of weird, but you're totally right. So lawful good acts as expected or to required to act, whereas neutral good does the best that they can do. And so they say Gandalf or Jason Bourne would be considered neutral good. Would be considered neutral good. Neutral good. Interesting.
Clawing at my hand.
Hello?
No.
Hello.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
How you doing? How you doing, fire medic? What's up, buddy?
Not much, not much. Are you live on the air?
I am. Yep, I'm in the streaming channel. I am currently live. How has your AR been going, buddy?
Yeah, going all right. I need to get on when we're doing some rallies and can start a rally.
Yeah, hopefully we'll
Checked
get
out
some
my
of those
infantry.
after, but most of what we've been
Now I'm
having to do
done
is field
working
fighting
for
this
the week.
time. Sorry, was that?
Yeah. So now that I'm done working for the week, I have some time to get on.
Nice. We still got phase 2, so there's lots of time left.
Yeah.
I'm just out in 420 farming right now, so it's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, Nutra Good is an average person trying. They do the best they can do. That's what it says. They can do the best that they can do. Then we've got chaotic good. So chaotic good. Now here's the direction they say for chaotic good. You ready for this one?
I'm ready.
All right. It says, a chaotic good character acts as their conscience directs them with little regard for what others expect of them. They make their own way, but they're kind and benevolent. They believe in goodness and right, but have little use for laws and regulations. They hate it when people try to intimidate others and tell them what to do. They follow their own moral compass, which, although good, may not agree with that of society. And they said James Carter from Rush Hour or Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean would be considered chaotic good characters.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Keel Bruno, we successfully defended the checkpoint 5, and most of them are offline. Well, nice, Akil. Very cool. Yeah, we had to fight off 2v1. Well, we had to fight 2v1 against Crimson, and we've pushed back gold all the way, so now we're going to see what happens in phase 2. We'll see if red builds out. We'll see if gold builds out at the same time to try to cut us off. Because that'll be basically what they'll have to do. They'll have to have red and gold build out at the same time, and so we'll see what happens.
Split our forces up.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be their only chance, and then hopefully orange will come in as well.
Yeah.
So we still have potential for phase 2 to be really fun. I'm excited for it. What's up, Debbie? How you doing, my dear? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. If gold builds towards our checkpoint, I will stop fighting because that will be suicide. Can't stop fighting. Must fight to the end. No worries, Giannis. I hope I could help. What's up, Rum Crazy? How you doing? And good morning. So that's a third of the way through the builds there, Fetty and Cat. I just got back from our guest. He'll be joining us in a little bit. He just woke up, he said. Just woke up. Just fucking woke up. 12:30, just woke up. I fucking wish. Is transcending Isabella Vincennes a better value than Ethan for field? My Ethan is now awakened, but I want to plan who to transcend long term. That's a tough question. It all depends on your account. Giannis, and how you're focused. Isabella is good, but you need an Isabella set in order to make her valuable. The most valuable, you need Isabella set. So you kind of need to know: do you have an Isabella set? Are you a ranged main? Or you are going to have your ranged troops? Things like that. Do I have a video teaching how to read reports? No, Nisa, I don't, but that's a good idea. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Fetty. That's kind of what we're doing right now, is doing a little bit of the research now, so I'm excited too. Do you have a video teaching how to do battle reports? No, like I said, that's a good one. That's a really good, that's a good question. I mean, they're not really hard. We could just have to dive through some, right? We just kind of have to dive through some. They're not really hard to read, right? Let's look at a group battle, for example. Okay, let's look at something like this. Okay. So each one of these lines that comes after is going to be, so for example, this is our rally, right? This is our rally on a watchtower. Okay. Each one of these things is an interaction with somebody else that we have a fight with somebody else. And the length of, the length of the red bar that you see around it is going to determine how long the fight actually goes and how much actually consists of like losses comparatively. Akil Bruno, I'll be back on your stream later. Welcome. Okay, sounds good, buddy. I'll see you later. Down to 800k infantry troops. I started filling counter rallies instead of the checkpoint. Oh boy, Akil. Yeah, we'll see you later. But the red bar is basically the length of time and the amount of HP and the amount of like troops and stuff that each one's going to take off. So when we look at this one, most of it's coming from the rally, right? Most of it's coming from the garrison, right? So if we look, most of it out of this amount, 29 to 24, right? 27 to 21 is coming from the garrison itself. So most of it comes from this red bar, okay? And then this is just a comparison. So this part's not hard to read, right? You can compare your armaments to armaments. Right? You can compare armaments to armaments. You can compare armaments to armaments. We got reds over non-reds, so you can see why that's pretty decent. Start to get some reds over there. You can compare beast stuff, beast chips. Right? You can compare beasts and beast chips. You can look at the damages. I mean, this stuff is all easy. Right? This is all easy numbers. You can look at the squad buff comparison, so you can see how the stats actually paired up comparatively, right? So you can see how they actually pair up. So these guys got, for example, it's got 50% more defense. That's huge, right? Huge attack, but huge defense, right? What else do we have here? Damage goes up here by a huge amount. Damage reduction is up here. Right? Lethality. Squad firepower. What? Infantry squad lethality. Infantry squad block. This says negative at 555, but this... oh, because he doesn't have as much as this. I see. He doesn't have as much lethality as they have block. They got tons of block. Right? They focus block, it looks like, on their defense. So that's what's going to make them a little bit tankier. But this gives you the capability to kind of just, validify what's happening. Compare the beasts. Right? You can compare the beasts, how they hit, because there's a big comparison difference here. A little bit of attack, defense. He's got tons of counter. It's going to make him tanky as hell. He's going crit counter versus combo... like heavy crit combo counter. So you can kind of balance those things out. I think what you're looking for is this part, the combat log. This is the hardest part to explain because it's always literally just going through the stats, right? So you go through, you're going through, why is there no battle taking place? Oh, this is just all this stuff. Group A module, beast corrosion damage goes up. Okay. Yeah, so this is no battle taking place. This means that he sent the rally and it wasn't his. He wasn't actually doing any damage on it. She wasn't actually doing any damage on it early. So just wait until we get into the deep pockets. Oh, so much work. I'll have to just do a video on it so I can piece it together. But you're basically just going back through second by second and reading through what's triggering. It's not that hard. It's just a lot of work. It's annoying to go through. That's why I truly let people like Z do it, because he knows it way better than I do, and that's kind of what he loves to do. So I'm like, let him. Fucking let him, homie. I'll do all the cover stuff, all the fluff stuff. He can do all the deep dives and shit. And I won't even lie. If you want your best ones, if you want to know what the best stuff is, I follow a lot of what Z says anyways. So I get most of what I stuff from Z anyways. And if you've seen us on stream, we agree with a lot of stuff. What's up, Deleety? Welcome to the stream, Deleety. Thank you very much for hanging out with us and choosing us to be the place that you chill with. I'm range main, but my highest range might is 2.5 or 2.7, and Isabella is 1.0. Yeah, so then if you're a range main, I would probably look at more doing into Ethan. Isabella is great, but she's going to distract you from what you do the best at. And that's not going to be, right, leader stuff. We had good fights against the Reds today. I think we've had good fights all over the place today. That's why I'm back getting some more resources. I need the heals, bro. What about 165 million points or something? Goose, what are you doing, bro? Are you all good, homie? You guys just missed what this cat did over here. It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I just cleared my Calvin at Death Hospital. Yeah, I'm still eating sour cream. Yeah, when I couldn't sleep, I sent myself max resources for the day. Farm's getting pretty low besides wood, yet I'm still eating sour keys because they're so good. If I could have some right now, I would. But I see your point. I thought Isabella Transcended would help even as a support hero, same as Ethan. Yes, but you're missing out on a big thing, Giannis. Do you know how much it's going to cost you to transcend Isabella? Do you know how much it's going to cost real dollars to transcend Isabella? Just take a guess. Take a guess on what it's going to cost to transcend Isabella. Just take a guess how many it's going to cost. How much it's going to cost. Not you, D3. I was talking to them. And it's more than 1,000. Look at it this way. Let's do some quick math. Let's do some quick math. Right? Because you need 500 cores, I believe. 500 cores. We need 500 cores, I believe. Hold on. I'm pretty sure she just sent me this thing here earlier. Just give me a second. God, those are so cool. Gotta find it. Hold on. Where is it? Unless I pinned it. Nope. I didn't pin it. How far back was it? God damn it, Pixel. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. That's what I sent you. I knew what you sent me. God damn it. I think it's before all of these. Right here. So yeah, it's 500 cores. No, it's 500 cores. To transcend is 500 cores and, was it 200, 470, 560. 560 frags and 500 cores. Because it's 50, 90, 140, and 220. Yeah, love Pixel. Yeah, she sent this to me crazy. So let's look at it this way. Let's do some quick math. Let's figure this out. Okay. It's 500 cores. 500 cores. Right? So we need 500 cores and 560 frags. Now the frags we can talk about anyways. What you really need is the cores. In order to get the cores, you have to spin 750 times or 500 or, up to 750 times. If you're a range main, Ethan. I wouldn't invest in Isabella as a support. I would invest in her if you're going to use her as a main and fight with her in the field where she does the best. But if you're a range main, because here's the thing, it's going to cost you like $1,500. $1,500. Just think about it. You have to do 750 spins, right? Because that's going to give you 300 cores. 300 cores. Then you need 550 more. So that's 1,300 spins. You need 1,300 spins. Okay, so let's do some quick math. Let's figure this out. Clear. 1,300 spins, right? That's what we need to get the 500 cores we need to transcend. And if we look at that leader roulette, the packs, so you get 2 for $1. Then you'll get, I think it's 8 for $5. I think it's 8 for $5 or 6 for $5. Oh, I saw you already answered on the stream. Yeah. It's literally like so we're talking about, even if you do this one, it's like $35 daily limit. So these ones will come back, so you can spend like $115 here, stack them and save them. So you'll do between $1,200 and $1,500 to transcend her. Okay, between $1,200 to $1,500, because if you're not doing those daily packs and saving up those daily packs, yeah, so this is what I'm saying, D3. If you wanted to, you could do this. You could game the system, right? And this is how I would game the system. You know the packs that you have here. You typically have a 99-cent pack, a $4.99 pack, and I believe it's a $9.99 pack. I believe you get those 3 packs. Okay? What I would do is this. And I would save up over the entire time until you have enough. I would buy the daily pack, these daily pack leaders, right? And I would double pack the most expensive special pack. I would double coupon that most expensive pack. Okay? Because you can double those special packs too. So I would buy the 2 cheap ones, double the expensive one, and then just keep doing that until you have enough coupons. And you might be able to fully transcend her for like $750 to $1,000. You might be able to fully transcend her for $1,000 to like $1,200 if you do it that way. I think $750 is still pushing it because you don't get 2 times coupons on everything. But that would be the way that I would do it. I would go into your pack, buy your cheap 2 daily packs, and then the most expensive daily special pack that you can, 2 times voucher that one, because you get 2 times voucher on the higher points, and then save up all your leader points until you have enough to crack $750 and then $550. You have to crack both, right? You got to crack $750 and then $550 the next time in order to get her fully transcended. So you might be able to fully transcend her for, like I said, $1,000. So maybe D3 was right, but that's going to take a hella long time. A hella long time. Because I think the leader roulette only comes out once a month. That's going to take like a year, because then it's going to take like 10 times. Or 7 times, you know what I mean? 7 months. You ready for a 7 or 8 month transition? No, it's probably about 1,000. The cheapest that you can get it, even if you do it the way that I'm talking about, is probably $1,000. $1,000 to fully transcend her. So like it'll probably still be $1,000 transcend because it's 1,300 spins, and you have to do 750 at once, and then you have to do 500 at once. Like it's not like you can just do 30 here, 30 there, 30 here, 30 there, and you'll save up, because that part doesn't save up. You have to actively save up the spins until you have 750, and then actively save up until you have 550 in order for you to be able to transcend her fully. No, Giannis. No, Giannis. That only gives you 300 cores, homie. That's what I'm saying. Even if you go to this leader roulette, even if you buy everything and pop this out, it's only going to give you 50, 100, 200, 300 cores. And you need 500 cores to fully transcend her. So you need to do 750 spins. And then in the next event or in another event, you need to do 550 spins. You need 1,300 spins overall. And if you look at the packs, $100 gives you 80 spins. $50 gives you 40 spins. So if you were to do it this way, $600, right, gives you 480 spins. Not even enough to do it. So you're going to have to spend $600, $800, $900, $1,000 in one event to buy the normal packs to do it once. That's what I'm saying. It's expensive. She's like $1,000 to $1,500 or more to transcend, depending on if you're willing to wait. That's why I'm like, you don't need to transcend her. She's super expensive. You can still build out a set for her and use her in the field, because she's still going to be a good field fighter even if she's not transcended. You don't need to transcend her, because it's going to be hella expensive. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a big misunderstanding. It's not just 750. It's 750 plus another 550. So 1,300 spins. And you have to do it over 2 events. You can't do like 30 here, 30 there, 30 here. You can buy 30 here. Like I said, if you want to get her for cheap. So Isabella should have been in the Wall of Titan events and she's paywalled. Well, I think there'll eventually, and here's my thoughts. As things progress, and as they release more superheroes, more super weapon heroes, they will be less valuable. So I think what's going to happen is we'll start to see universal cores being available in rewards. I think we'll start to see universal cores being available in rewards eventually as the game progresses more. So I don't think it's a huge problem now. Like, I think it's a huge problem now, but I think in the future it won't be as big because they'll have universal cores, because they've already had options for universal cores, so I know it's coded into the game. I just think that they're going to start giving universal cores as rewards eventually. Now it'll be like the universals in the merit boxes. That's what they'll put it. They'll put it in the red merit chests. So elite will get them too. We just won't get as many. But they'll go in the merit chests, I bet. That would just be the easiest play. Just put them in the merit chests. I think that would be the best place for them. Just put them in the merit chests. But I think that's one thing that we really need to do. I need to do another rant on IGG video. I need to do another video to rant to IGG. Last time you did that, they didn't they bring out the Dance My Puppet skin? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they flaunted it in our face. Last time I tried a strike video, they gave us bonus rewards or bonus spending events instead. I mean, you're not wrong. What the fuck am I doing this for? Fucking IGG doesn't give a shit. Why do we care so much if IGG doesn't give a shit? That's the worst part. You know what I mean? Yeah, won't happen, but hope is nice. Okay, they take a couple minutes to get credited. Wouldn't it be nice to just get the skin on one of those spins? Just like, boom, there's the skin. You're like, wait, what? Let me see if that got me there. Ah, it did. Cool. So those ones do count. Because we love the game and hope they will care as much as we do. Won't happen, but still, hope is nice. Oh, Fetty. We are so naive. We just don't get it. We suck. Jesus. IGG just shits on everybody and we fucking clap. You know what I mean? They shit in our hands and we clap. What the fuck? Thanks, boss. Or. Like fucking monsters. Gives us the old waffle stomp, right? Bite the curb and like it. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Fetty, let's go over the next three, the neutrals. We'll go through the next neutrals. You ready? You understand the goods? You understand the goods? Now let's go through some neutrals. Dwight Schrute and Cornelius Fudge are the next examples for lawful neutral. Lawful neutral. A lawful neutral character acts as law, tradition, or a personal code directs them. Order and organization are paramount to them. They may believe in personal order and live by a code or standard, or they may believe in order for all and favor a strong, organized government. Lawful neutral. A lawful character acts as law, tradition, or a personal code directs them. That's funny. Okay, interesting. Lawful neutral. So they don't give a shit what it is. The law is the law. It seems like as you get lawful evil as my spirit alignment. We'll get there. We're going through it right now. It seems like the more you get on the extremes, the easier the position it is to play. Like lawful good, you know what I mean? Like you're always being the best. Lawful evil, you're always or chaotic evil, you're always being the worst. I don't think lawful neutral will ever be for me. The law is the law. It is what it is. Oh, my back. I like doing those cracks on my back, getting a good one. Do I have to do a rotate one here? I haven't done one of these yet. Oh, there's one. Oh, didn't get that one. Gotta stay limber for when the zombies come. Because we all know the zombies are coming. See if this is actually one I was in. And now we're going to change languages and spam again. This is how we get it going, folks. This is how we get it going. Let me change languages back. And we should be at EC3. One, two, three. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Spam. Spam. Excuse me, big yawn. I got some of you. I know I got some of you. Who did I get? There was got to be at least one. There's always one. Damn it. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Not I, says 24 Philly. Are you sure? Are you sure, Philly? I think I got one of you. I got one of you. I know I got one of you. They are just too addictive not to be. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got double whammied. Oh, I think that's what's his face entering the chat. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun, guys and girls. I keep doing that. I hate the fact that I say guys for everything, because I don't mean guys. I mean everybody. I mean folks. You know what I mean? Fucking annoying. Freaking annoying, bro. Actually, I should look at my Doomsday bond. Oh, they're close to 20. Close to 20. I do need to get him a bit more still. That's fine. Hey, Kat, are you still here?
Yo,
Hello. How you doing?
What's going on, buddy?
Long time no chat. Literally no chat. This is the first time we've ever chatted. How are you doing?
Good, man. Just getting all the audio set up right now, but I think it's pretty well ready to go, man.
Well, anytime you're ready. I mean, I'm already going, so we're already live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. What was that, sorry?
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Are you going live or are you just recording?
I'm just recording, man. I don't stream, dude.
How
I
come?
don't have a big enough following.
You don't need a big enough following, dude. I honestly don't think
I
it just
tried
started.
streaming a couple times, man, and nobody joined, so
Really?
I was doing it on Kick though. I don't know.
Oh.
Probably different on YouTube, I guess, eh?
Yeah, you already have a following on YouTube. Do it on YouTube. It seems like Doomsday likes to go to YouTube anyways. They do YouTube more than Kick or Twitch. I haven't gone to Twitch myself. Well, I mean, I used to stream on Twitch a long time ago, but I haven't done this game on Twitch. I just started doing it here.
Okay.
No, this is Black Dragon, not Charmander.
Let me go over to your stream here and so I can read the chat.
Yeah. Kick is a dead platform. I look at Kick as a place that you go when you can't survive on Twitch. Kick is where everybody goes that doesn't do Twitch.
I like Twitch because they don't really have like limitations. Like people can just say whatever they want there, or they could play music and shit.
Yeah, they have like chatting capabilities. They got like, I mean, it's a little bit, it's more of a social, a social place now than it ever was before. Z does Twitch. Very cool. I know that he does YouTube. I didn't know he does Twitch too. I can't do both at the same time.
Yeah.
And streamed while I slept. Kick is great for IRL streaming. Well, all I know is that I've had more, because I streamed on Twitch for I don't know, probably 3 years, and it took me probably 3 years to amass 1,000 followers on Twitch. And in a year, yeah, so it took me a hell of a long time on Twitch, and I've been on YouTube now for only less than 2 years, literally. And we're already, we're doing way better now than, when I started, and things are just growing incredibly. So I can't say YouTube has done me anything but good things.
I'm happy for you, man. You seem to be getting a lot of viewers. Like for a person that just started streaming recently,
Well, yeah, I
wasn't surprised though, dude.
Literally a week ago, fucking 2 weeks ago. This is my third week going, guys. What is that? What it is? Third week? That's what I'm saying. I mean, you should try. You should stream on YouTube. See what it is. I took your friend request, Alpha Cut. I'll add you to the chat right now, Alpha.
Here's the thing though, bro, about streaming that I couldn't figure out, how to keep people entertained, because this game to me is just so boring. If you're I'm rarely even on the game, bro. I come on the game for maybe an hour or two.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna stream? Half the time I come on here and there's nothing going on.
I've been literally sitting here for 12 hours a day doing nothing but just chit-chatting with the chat.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I reset my farms, and I just do my farms and pop to my other accounts and do my farms and pop to the other accounts and do farms. I do a bounty ground here and there, a water war here and there. We're an archipelago raid, so it's fighting right now. The community is not, like I said, they're not here for the hardcore gaming. They want the community is what they're outreaching for. They want a place to come and just chat, so.
That takes a special talent though, bro. You gotta lead an army for 8 hours a day, dude.
Pretty much.
Do that, bro.
I think you can. I think you got the tenacity to do it.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it for 8 hours. Fucking do it for 4. Do it in a small break of time first. Who cares? Just get out there.
I guess so. I don't know, man. I'll think about it. For sure. How's your AR going?
It's going as well as it could go. We're winning, so I don't think it's going to be a second. It's not going to be a problem for us. We actually ended up getting first phase and first capture, so you know what I mean. We ended up doing so well in ours that we got first capture and we're getting first phase rewards.
Nice.
So I can't complain, and we'll end up getting second phase as well. It looks like there's no one can keep up with us, but I blame IGG matchmaking. How about you guys?
Hey, dude, we got put onto a map with all whales, and we're in Fearless Warzone.
Yeah.
We got a guy with 700 million might on our map, and we got a bunch of 400 million whales.
Oh, is that G29 or whatever it is?
G23.
Oh, 23. Yeah, I was looking at. There's a couple of them like that. G91's got a 900 mil whale on it too, in budding.
Where are you at? What G bracket are you guys in?
G8.
Okay. Yeah, dude, the game's changed in like the last 6 months since I was in MGDR. We used to be, we used to be in like G8, G7. You were there too. G10.
Mm-hmm.
The game was totally different.
It's how do I put this without making it? No, fuck it. IGG is really dropping the ball. They're changing their focus, and I think especially since Jungle Crisis came out and the changes to Extreme Showdown came out, it's been absolutely garbage. And I think they really have to address how they want to move, what they want to do moving forward, because they're losing players faster than they're gaining new ones. And the old whales are not, like the new whales that are coming in are not spending to the same degree that the old whales are. So this is something we talked about before. Oh, hold on, we got some comments in chat here. Yeah, Yana says that's right. We're here for both. You just need to be natural and chill like the high guy. Just yeah, exactly. Just be chill.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, bro. I'm not natural and chill. I'm like high energy and fucking like, I'm like confrontational. I'm not like, I'm like the complete opposite of the high guy.
No, but homie, here's the difference. You know what I do, and you know what I also do? I never shy away from a conversation. Yesterday we got into a 2.5 hour, probably 2.5, 3 hour confrontation about politics and about racism and about, all this type of shit. Yeah. So like, I don't shy away from a conversation. I'll dive into everything. At the end of the day, I spent.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're that's one thing I've always liked about you. You're like not afraid to say how it is.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I believe wholeheartedly that I have a good opinion on life and people should follow it. But in the same breath, if you prove me wrong, like if you can provide me facts and figures and prove me wrong, then prove me wrong, and I will absolutely digest that.
Yeah.
But I do believe that my opinion when it comes to a lot of things, the game included, sure. I mean, obviously, most of my stuff comes from my experience in the game. But like, even in life, I think my life opinions are pretty much a better thing on your issue. Hold on, someone wants to see your account. What's your ID number again?
Let's see. Let me copy and paste it, and I'll send it to you.
Okay. If a DM doesn't get me under control, I would try to go corporate and build an army. Alpha Cat, this is why you're going to be the DM. What's up, Danish? Finally made it to a live stream. How's it going? It's going really well. We've got Black Dragon here joining us today. So if you're just joining us, give a big shout out to Black Dragon sitting with us. Do you want to be called Black Dragon? Do you want to be called Wario, or do you want to be called Andrew?
You can call me Black. A lot of people just like call me Black for Nick or Andrew, whatever you want.
Isn't calling you Black a little racist?
Well, I mean, I don't consider it racist. It's just a nickname.
That's funny. So this is Wario. Bro, this is Black Dragon right here.
I'm sure we all have black relatives. If we go back far enough in the family tree, like some relative has to be from Africa.
No, not all mine are Norwegian, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, German, Austrian, fucking Norwegian. But
no, just to clarify, I definitely don't think I'm black, and I don't.
No, I'm just kidding. Alpha Cat wants to know if Black Dragon plays D&D.
I don't play D&D, bro. The nerdiest I'll go is like Magic the Gathering.
Oh, we already nerded out about Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh and Dragon Ball Z and now Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, we're fucking going hard. I could never get into the whole like roleplay thing, dude.
How come that
That's
alliance?
What it is, right?
Yeah. It's a tabletop RPG.
Yeah.
How come that alliance in this?
I heard some people can play that game, and that game is similar to like Warcraft or something like that, or I don't know, Warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer. It's.
You guys play that?
I haven't played Warhammer. That's a lot more in depth than I've ever played. But I used to play a ton of Dragon Ball or fucking Dungeons and Dragons when I was younger, and so we all kind of just like hashed out about it. And now we're gonna start a Dungeons and Dragons. Shell, what's up, homie? How you doing? Welcome. So Just Kidding has a question. He says, how come that alliance in this ID plays in G91? Oh, that guy, we've already checked that guy. It's because IGG lets them. Once IGG allowed alliance players to go to any alliance they want, to go to any region they want, they really dropped the entire game. So matchmaking is garbage.
guy's in G91. Wow.
Yep,
That's
G91.
insane.
900 million in
That guy's
G91. That's budding.
Yeah, man. That guy could like own Apex.
I mean, he should be
That's
in
insane.
Apex. But this is something I've always said, though. Like, what? Let me ask you a question. What incentive does he have to play in Apex?
Just for the glory. Like if you got that kind of motion, bro, like get your ass in Apex, dude.
Yeah, but why? What incentive does he
I
have
don't
to
know,
play
man.
there?
Well, technically speaking, from your like, I see where you're coming from. Like you're being the devil's advocate. He doesn't have any incentive to play there because he's just wasting more resources, getting less kills probably,
Mhm.
and having less fun. So,
Mhm. And
yep.
there's no rewards for it if you think about it. Because yes, there's bonus rewards. There's the special gravity propeller and the gravity whatever it is, the special devices. But once you have those at 5-star, what other incentive do you have to be up there?
Yeah, honestly, bro, I really don't know.
Well, that's
Like, I
exactly
see
that's
why
what I'm
they
saying.
do it.
Yeah, and is for the cost of what it is to play up in that bracket. Fuck that. Sit back in the low brackets and be Big Daddy. Not
Yeah,
the
dude. And
not the player Big Daddy, but
IGG is at fault here. It's not the player. It's
Yep.
It's the rules.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like even if he's on a quote unquote vacation, that doesn't like they make it too expensive to maintain fighting at higher brackets, and they make it too expensive to repeat or to replace the troops that you have lost in the higher brackets. And like I said, there's no incentive. There's no reward structure to keep them at the top. There's no hindrance from them playing in the bottom. There's no debuffs or anything like that from them playing in the bottom. So what else? Why should they give a shit? And if IGG allows it, then it's not the player's fault. It's IGG's fault. They're following within the rules of the game.
Pretty much. But the question then becomes how to correct it, because if they just make a lower bracket, well, apparently whales are now flooding into budding Warzone as well. So
I was talking to Z about this, and we have a couple of thought processes. Let me know what you think. Okay, so his first thought process was to, I mean, obviously decrease the amount of resources needed to heal, decrease the amount of speed ups and stuff needed to heal, all that kind of stuff, so that you can heal more often, get back on the fight, and fight more often and be more active. So that's like one of his biggest things. Change how we kind of activate healing, make it much cheaper. He even said like the more points you get, the more healing that you get. You know how in IR, for example, you can get those healing elixirs? The more points that you get, so the same type of idea, right? So more options to heal, cheaper options to heal, that kind of stuff. And I said what we need to do is this, and this is kind of the thing that I've been formulating. We need to take the fearless bracket, right? And we basically need to break the fearless bracket into 3 brackets. Okay, so that we have Apex, Elite, Fearless, and then 2 others. Shift all the rewards that we currently have. So the Apex rewards that we currently have, shift that down to the Fearless and lower bracket. So the Fearless players can now get access to those special devices. And then create new rewards for the Elite and Apex brackets that we currently would have. So there would be incentive for the older whales to play in the Elite and Apex brackets for the new rewards. The older rewards can now go to the Fearless bracket so that they can receive the devices and stuff like that. They can start building up those ones. Do you see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So like something like that, and then obviously deal with the immigration problem, the regional problem.
so basically what you're saying is you got to give them an incentive to play there, like some type of healing incentive or reward incentive, and they'll go right back up there.
I believe wholeheartedly that most of them, like, because here's the thing, most of them are doing it for the power, for the might, and they want everything in the game, right? Especially the whales. They want to have everything. They want to have access to everything. And right now, they have access to everything, and there's no other incentive to keep them there. There's no bonus rewards for them being there, except for the cost to be there, right? And they're not getting anything out of it for what they spend. So if we provide some bonus rewards, some other tier things, whether it's, you know, cosmetics, or whether it's actually, you know, stat-based items, whether it's other special devices or whatever, like another set of devices or something, there's got to be an incentive to keep them playing up there.
I think that's a good idea, honestly. Especially with like the exclusive cosmetics, because you know how much whales love cosmetics.
Yeah. Things that look better. So even if there's small stats on things that look cool, totally fine. right? They already have them already. They're already getting them already. There wouldn't be a problem with that. But I think that there has to be some other thing. I think even creating a new device would be fine. Or, you know, like we were just talking today, put in the cores, put in universal cores for your heroes in the merit boxes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because as
That
they
would
release more
definitely get them in
supers,
there.
that's what I'm saying. As we increase more super weapon heroes, they become less and less valuable. So soon, at some point, we'll start to see universal cores coming in rewards. That might be a way to kind of entice them, right, in those red boxes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so a couple questions. Let's see. Hi, Guy. What you propose might lead to massive inflation? I think that elixirs per points are a good solution. What do you mean, Giannis? I don't get what you're talking about versus masses might lead to massive inflation. I don't know what that means. But Dinesh says, according to me, they should match, not the player might have their parts and arms. So which active alliance with low arms they can enjoy. Yeah, I think, I mean, obviously parts and armaments and troops and stuff like that matter, but I think a lot of it also comes down to, like, spending. I think they have to take spending into account. And I think, because one of the things that they do well, and this is, like, this is the reason why this MMR matchmaking gives me such a headache. They have Alliance Might to get you into the bracket, and then they have Battle Rating to give you who you're fighting in that bracket. But because you can manipulate your might to change what bracket you're in, the battle rating itself, so it's kind of like stupid. They have to do the might, or they have to do the registration based on battle rating as well. So that you're registering in the bracket that you have to register in, right? Instead of allowing us to manipulate might to get us out of Apex into Elite and then end up at the top of Elite. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So something like that I think they need to address as well. But IGG still allows it, so I don't know. I mean,
I thought.
Go ahead.
I thought that penalizing them might be a good idea. Also, like they do in Off Limits War.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if that would be good enough.
The problem is there's too much difference between those guys. Like if you look at the 900 million guy that's playing in if you look at the 900 million guy that's fighting in budding, even if you give the guy like an 80% damage reduction, you know what I'm saying? Like he's still going to be overpowered with all the other stats that he has coming on.
Yeah.
So like even if you gave him like a 70% damage reduction, with the fact that you can stack damage in the game, so that's counterintuitive to the damage reduction, means that it becomes even less. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a whole situation that I look back and I say, you can't just give him you would have to give him a debuff on everything, and that becomes too hard.
Right.
So I think that becomes an issue. They have to look, they basically just have to look at how they allow people to create alliances and where they allow them to create it. I think they have to go back to what they did before, where they kind of locked alliances or the regions down. Not necessarily that it's expensive, but like you can't go to a place unless you're like, you know, under the 5th strongest might in that region. So you cannot go into a place unless, you know what I mean? So these big players can't go into these tiny regions because they're too big.
That would be like a massive. Here, I don't think they'll ever do that.
No, I don't think so either. They're too far.
That is a good idea, but it would take too much programming.
Well, they did it before. I'm not sure if you know that. That's how the system was originally.
I did not know that. No, I'm actually one of the newer players, believe it or not.
How long have you been playing now?
Normal. Well, new means like 2 years ago. So I just got 600 days on my account like yesterday.
Nice. 600 is not bad. Getting close to that 2 years. Well, I guess it would be closer to 2.5 years ago before. I mean, you don't remember Darkseal then, do you?
No.
Yeah, okay. So previous to that, immigration was super expensive, and it was locked regionally. So like the big players could not go to the smaller regions. And then for some reason, probably 2.5, 3 years ago, they opened up everything. I don't know why, but they opened up everything. So now you can immigrate to any region for 99 cents Any mite could go anywhere for 99 cents. They unlocked alliances. Like alliances, in order to be in an alliance, you had to be on the region. Right? So you didn't have these multi-regional alliances. You had to be in the region to be in the alliance. All the events were locked to the alliance. So Top Commander was you were only competing with people on your region. And then they just slowly started changing everything, where now everything is not locked to a region. Everything is, so they changed everything. If you look at the previous works of the game, and that's how it was previously. And the amount of older players that are like, we need to go back to that older system is growing more and more every day. Or like a version of that older system. Maybe not that exact same one, because we're kind of fractured already, but something along those with limitations on where they can go. Base, what's up, Chris? No, not what's up, Chris. It says, who's on, Chris? This is Black Dragon from Black Dragon Studios. So if you don't know already, can you post your link in chat for me? Feel free to post your link in chat. That way, if anybody's watching, they can hop over there and hit likes for him as well. Or hit subscriptions for him as well. He's a DLS creator as well. And I'm going to say as well one more time, but just because I said it like 3 times in 5 seconds. So, Cat, I want the old systems back. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these older players want the old systems back, or at least parts of the old systems back. But yeah, go ahead and throw your link in chat there, buddy.
I just did. It makes sense. I don't know, dude. At the end of the day, like, this is what I believe. I think IGG, at the end of the day, the changes they make to the game, although it may seem like it's beneficial or painful for you at times, it's always best for IGG. It's always what's best for their bottom line. So, like, I'd be shocked if they ever improved the matchmaking system or improved how we play the game in that sense. But that's what they need to do if they want this game to, to last. I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah, it's a situation where I look at it and I'm like, that's why the big drop that they had on Jungle Crisis, where they fucking dropped the ball huge. The big drop the ball on the Extreme Showdown, how that is. Effectively, they have 2 events right now, and both of them are super outdated. So it's like they really got to come out with a banger in these next releases, because they need to fix Archipelago, they need to fix Island Raid. They got so much work that they need to do on this in order to keep this game going. So I'm really going to be interested to see what they do.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So let me ask you a question. Where is your breaking point? Like, where do you finally turn the game off and say, okay, I'm done?
Well, okay. Like, I used to play Raid Shadow Legends full time before I started playing Doomsday Last Survivors.
Yeah.
For anybody that knows, it's pretty much the same type of game. You get heroes from, like, gacha systems. Like, you open shards, which would be the same thing here as, like, how you get heroes in this game. And then you build them up. You put them to level 60 or whatever. Like, you have to spend a lot of money to do that. You find artifacts, which is like the Forge here. Now they have the Forge. You just forge random artifacts up. The game just started getting way too much content overflow, basically. So, like, event, and before you know it, like, you just spend your whole day doing events, but you're not getting rewarded for it. The rewards are so pitiful. You're spending your whole day playing the game and getting absolutely nothing for it, unless you pay. But the amount that you have to pay would be like thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
In order just to make an inch of progress on your account. So by the end of it, you're just so sick. I was just so sick and tired of it. I just quit the game, and a lot of people did the same thing. Mm-hmm. So that would be my breaking point. IGG is doing it. They're just putting way too many events, pay to win events, where unless you're paying money, you're just a sacrificial lamb. And then all these pay to win events stacked one on top of another. Just little things. This is how it starts. Like the fishing event, the biohazard frenzy event, the Doomsday Vault. Like, it's all stacking. The fucking base exploration event. It all adds up, right? It all takes energy out of your resource inventory that you're trying to save up for Top Commander in order to compete in the game, because you have to do well in Biohazard Frenzy. If you want the skins, if you want the buffs, you have to do the fishing tournament. So there's just certain events that, like, I'm cutting out. I'm not even doing them anymore because I don't have time. I simply don't have time.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't want to do them and I don't want the rewards. I just don't have time.
Yeah, it seems like I know that's what I've said a bunch when it comes to their pay stuff. You know,
Yeah, and that's true, Giannis. You are a sacrificial lamb, even if you pay.
Yep.
There's two ways about it. Like, I feel like it's even worse for you if you pay. You know?
Unless you pay a lot. Unless you're past the point of, you know, unless you have a relationship with money that most people will never have. Danish says there's so many new things like arms, beasts, and troops. It's impossible to achieve these, and they also made them rare, which makes them very hard to get. It's true, especially when you look at the rare beasts and how impactful they can be, the OC chips, all this kind of stuff. But here's the thing, and this is something you can see in the game. The more that the game gives you of certain things, like, let's be honest, parts before used to be super expensive. To get parts on your account, to get white parts on your account, red parts on your account, things like that was super expensive. It was something like $1,000 for a white part per white part. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, $21,000 just to get white parts on all your shit. Right? 21 grand, right? And now we get parts all over the place. We get parts literally left, right, and center. So it's like the more that they give you, the less that is important. And I think that's why it's important that people understand now where they're giving out a lot of superbs, because superbs aren't as important as they were before. Beast chips are. OC chips are still impossible to get. Those are still really influential. Rare beast chips are hard to get. Those are going to be really influential.
Beast chips ruin the game, honestly. Like, I still don't have even one beast chip, like OC beast chip.
I only have 4 level 0s.
And I know people that already have full 5 stars OC chips, and
Yep.
their beast is impossible to... You can't do anything against those people.
It was 2K for one white part. I was talking to Z, and he said it was like 1K. I'm not sure. It could be 2K. It was a lot of money. A low-spending player needs 2 to 3 years and a lot of time. A high-spend dolphin needs $15,000 to get to 150 might and T6 in 6 months. I mean, that's the point. You're spending for the access in the game, and I think that's where we really have a problem with it. Sorry, Mitchell. I totally saw your chat, but totally ignored it like an idiot. No, we don't have any account reviews right now. We're just chilling on a Friday, hanging out with Black Dragon. Y'all need to watch out. I have half of one OC chip. I'm coming for all the points. Fetty, I've already seen your action, so half an OC chip is enough for you. Jesus.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, the worst part is that we're still here for it, right?
Yeah, but for how long, though? Hi, guy. That's the question. For how long?
Oh, I'm here till the wheels fall off, my dude. I am here till the wheels fall off. Not only because I've made a lot of my identity around it, but because it's going to be an enjoyable ride no matter what.
Okay, like... I don't know, like, the gameplay is definitely dried up, but I think as long as you have a community, as long as you have friends come on and talk to and, like, hang out with and stuff like that, it will be fine.
Hold on a second.
You know, at the end of the day,
Time out. You said the combat is dried up?
No, I said the gameplay, like, the gameplay in general, just the overall game, like...
Okay.
Maybe you disagree, but I think the gameplay was a little bit better before all this beast shit started to come out. But... that's just my opinion.
What do you mean the gameplay was better before Beasts?
Like, it just seemed to, I don't know, it just seemed to be a little more entertaining. That's all. Like, it just depends. I don't know, dude. I was in an alliance that we would have like crazy fights in Fearless Warzone for like 8-12 hours. People wouldn't run out of healing. Like, there was no limit on healing. You could just play the game the way you wanted to play it. And now, since all this B stuff came out, IGG's just putting like restrictions on everything, I feel like.
Restrictions? On what?
Yeah. Like restrictions on your healing. They're making people stronger, so like you're blowing through resources a lot faster. I don't know.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It just feels different. I guess it just feels different. Like, not as... You're not getting as much for what you put in as you used to. That's all I'm trying to say. And your resources are spread out more thin too because of all these new events that you have to put your resources into.
It's true. I mean, I have a secondary farm now that I just, whipped into shape that I've been working as well. So I can definitely appreciate that. I think the problem is that they've just increased the speed of everything. My biggest concern, my biggest gripe with IGG is that they're speeding up, not slowing down. Everybody has been asking for a long time for them to slow down. They're releasing heroes too fast. They're releasing content too fast. They need to slow down, and yet they're speeding up the time process, which I think is fucked up. So it's like if they don't slow down, they're pushing people away, but they feel like they have to speed up because if they don't keep putting out new content, people will leave, but they don't realize that the more content they put up, the more people are going to leave.
Exactly. That's what it boils down to in a nutshell, man.
I'm here till it burns down. Once I commit, says Fetty. Honor emblem isn't real combat. Honor emblem. What the hell is honor emblem? What the hell is honor emblem? How come I'm missing this? And here comes Base with an out-of-pocket comment. Some of us are balls deep and we ain't pulling out. Jesus. I'm taint deep. I sold the balls to keep playing. Jesus. What the fuck?
What does that even mean? I'm taint deep.
Cat's trans. So she doesn't have balls?
Okay. I still don't know what the word taint means, though, and that's...
You don't know what the taint is?
No.
It's the spot between your balls and your asshole.
Oh, in Canada? Oh, wait, you do live in Canada. We call it a gooch, man, not a taint.
A gooch is another word for it, but it's also known as a taint.
Okay.
I can't believe I just said taint with an extra T at the end, even though there's a T there. I hyper focused on that T. Taint.
That was a zesty taint.
Yeah. Oh, gross. It's an unshowered taint. Remus comes in, same in it for a long haul, but if they try to come out with an expansion, I'll question my sanity. Same in it for that. That taint good at all.
The one thing that, okay, take it from a player that's played a different game before, like, the one thing that Doomsday does have going for it is the chat. Like, you guys can actually chat and, like, do emotes and stuff like that in the chat. So, I don't know, dude. Like, at least it has that going for it.
Well,
you can actually chat the way you want to people.
The community, like I said, I think this is where IGG has dropped the ball huge. The community is what really drives this game. It's not the heroes, it's not the growth, it's not all that shit. Like, all that shit comes in time. What really drives this game is the community, the bonds, the friendships, and all that shit. And that's what they're banking on. They're banking on that we're going to create friendships and absorb the abuse because we enjoy playing with people, then we will actually come together and do something about it.
Pretty much.
Kat's been here for 3 years, questions her sanity daily. Yeah, me too. But guess what? We're still here. Oh, I should go into Archipelago or should I start fighting? Let's check out and see what's happening in G8. See if I need to go back or if I need to send out another farm. What bracket are you in? We'll take a look. G23, you said?
Yeah.
The people make it.
I got a funny story about what... It was kind of an odd AR. We ended up fighting our allies.
In this AR?
Yeah, in this AR, we fought our allies instead of our enemies. We fought our enemies, got our asses kicked, and then we decided to turn on our allies because they wouldn't help us. So we fought them and lost to them too, and now we're fighting the enemy again.
Oh Jesus! Back and forth
in the spot that the allies once were. So over to the right there, or no? Wait, you're on your own map.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm just on mine right now. I'm going to pop over in a second. I just wanted to see if I had to hop in here yet, but it does not look like I do. Okay, you're in 23, right?
Yeah.
23. And you're in...
I got like a little bit of a delay on from your audio in Discord to your stream. I think there's like a 15 or 20-second delay.
I think that's just naturally built in by YouTube, which fucking sucks because I have it on no delay, but there is a delay.
Yeah.
So you're in which alliance again? I can't remember the moniker.
LND. We're in
LND.
Jade. I'm in LND.
LND, right? LND. Okay, so you got pushed to that door, but you're down over. Oh, I see. But they came down over here.
So basically, that top 4 checkpoint on the top right.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say coordinates. We got into a fight with Crimson there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm on your map. I'm confused now because I'm looking at. You're on my map and I'm on your map. Okay, now I'm on my map again. Yeah, we were fighting Crimson. They kicked our ass. That was on the first day, so that's why we're cut off there. And
you guys are having to build up there. You guys are going to be allied with Blue, correct?
Yeah, we were allied with Blue.
Are you allied with Blue still?
No. We ended our ally with Blue on day 2, and we started fighting them for this 5 checkpoint. And they kicked our ass. Again, we got our ass kicked. And then Red came all the way down, and now they're kicking our ass. So, I don't know why these people are still fighting, dude. But they're still... I think they're porting away now.
Jesus.
Stubborn as fuck. I'm telling you, dude. They just don't give up. Like, they knew they had they're gonna get their shit packed on, like, day 1. And they did 3 separate wars. I don't know why. So, like, all of my resources that I had saved up for the last 6 months were gone in, like, 10 minutes against these guys.
Oof. What'd you end up for points?
Like, 80 million.
Ooh.
Because, yeah, like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, I don't know, mate, because I'm not going to sit here and say I'm a genius. Like, maybe I have some improvement to make on my field fighting and stuff like that, but... Mm-hmm. I was just playing the game like normally. I wasn't going out on my own and like trying to pick fights on my own. I was just fighting with my team. And these guys would target you and instantly you're dead.
Yeah. Well, let's talk. Well, why don't we talk about some of your squads? How many marches do you fight with?
2.
And what do you fight with? What are they?
Let's see. I got Janet and Felix, and I got Daryl, and I was using Rubina, but I now have Claude. So, you know, whatever one of those 2.
Do you lead Janet, Felix? Or do you lead with Felix first?
Janet.
Okay, why?
I thought you needed to lead with her to get that damage reduction.
The damage... What damage reduction are you talking about?
From her 4th skill?
Nope.
10% damage reduction when leading only rider squads?
No. That just means when she's in with rider squads only.
Oh, so she doesn't actually have to be leading.
No. And you want to lead with Felix. Yeah, you want to lead with Felix. Because what's going to happen, or I'll show you. Do you want to share your screen and then I can you share your screen and then I can walk through it with you together?
I can entrust you if you want.
No. Don't entrust it. Just share your screen on Discord.
Okay, hold on. How do I do that?
There should be a little, if you're on your PC, there should just be a little button on the bottom left of Discord that says share your screen. And you should just be able to pick.
Hold on.
And then just pick the Discord game.
This.
Unless you're playing the game on your app, right? On your phone?
No, I'm on okay, Doomsday Last Survivors.
Yep, perfect. I just heard that go
Did that
live.
share?
Yep. I am currently watching. It's just gonna load, just give it a second. Yeah, I can see your shit.
Alright.
Tell little homie to turn his mic up. Let me see. I can just turn his volume up here. Try again.
Yeah, my mic's like really quiet. I don't know why. I have to turn it up a lot on my videos.
I cranked you up a little bit here too. I can always crank you up more. It's no problem.
All right.
Okay, so 4.8 is good, but yeah. So here's what you want to do: go to your Felix and show me his skills or his talents. Pardon me. Scroll to the right. Okay, it's not bad. I would take the points out of general and put them into the one that looks like a broken arrow on the rider's guide. No, no, no.
This one?
Yeah. I'd go to. Oh, don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go that. Yeah, thank you. Do your skills always first. You'll break
I
my
don't
heart.
want to make you have a heart attack.
Yeah, that's right. I was just about to have one. Don't risk losing out on your skills tree.
We're good. All right, now what?
And then do the broken arrow. At least unlock that one. And then see what you have left. Now you got 9 points. Go to the helmet one. The helmet one. No, no, no. The one that looks like a turtle shell, whatever it looks like on the top left. Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Fill that up all the way. And then you've got 5 left. I would go into your travel speed. In the
You
middle.
don't mess with this one?
Oh, that's the one I meant. I meant that one there.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant that one there. And then put the rest into the broken arrow. Yeah, putting the rest into that one. And you got 1 point left to go into that one as well.
Okay.
That's how I would do it.
Hold on. Something wrong with my sound here.
Sounds like you're catching... Oh, you got the sound bug? I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
We cannot see. Oh, it's because I'm not doing the right thing. Hold on. Thank you, Philly. What's up, Shadow? What's up, Shadow? Sorry, I was on the wrong thing. Just give me a second. Let me fix that. Hold on. There we go. And now I'll go full screen on that bad boy. Now we can all see along. Okay, so the reason why you want to lead with Felix. You minimized your application. Okay, so the reason why you want to play... The reason why you want to lead with Felix, go into the skills tree. You see the one that looks like a rocket launcher?
Yeah. This one?
No. The one that looks like a rocket launcher. No. Go back to your talents. In the skills tree, far right.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that was that one there. So what this does is this triggers after your rage skill triggers. So your rage skill triggers, and then it's going to increase the skill damage for the next 6 seconds. Right? So if you have Janet leading first, Janet's rage skill is going to trigger, which does all the damage, and then bonus Felix for the next 7.5 seconds when all he's getting is bonus damage every second for the next second. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you lead with Felix, you get a bonus 7.5% damage on all of Janet's skill damage. And then he's going to benefit himself for the next 4 seconds as his damage ticks off.
Okay, I got you. So it would be the same thing with Rubina then too, right? Like put Rubina in before Janet for Rally.
Yeah, I would lead with Rally. I would lead with her and Rally, but that's only because you're also going to have some points in the squad counter tree, right? Go to your Rubina for a second for your Rally, and go to your talents. Okay, so this is a big problem.
I've never put her as lead before, so
okay.
That's why
you don't matter.
I can change them though.
Well, you only have 2 left, so okay, never mind. Fill out your skills tree, but don't fill out the inner 2. Your skills tree, yeah. Fill out that one. And then don't do the other ones. Just wait. You see the one in the siege tree that looks like 2 hands crossed? In the siege tree?
Yeah.
Do that one.
All the way?
Yep. Now do the rage on the right hand, or on the rider squad, the one that looks like a wolf. Level that all the way up, and then get to the... I think you can still get to the helmet on the left-hand side.
And then do that all the way?
Yeah, I think you can get there all the way.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what you want to do for Rubina. if you're going to run her running sieges.
Okay. That's a lot of counter damage reduction. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, and it's effective all the time, so it even works with her in the field. It's not specific to her in sieges.
Okay. The reason I had it that way was probably because I wanted to avoid travel speed. Like putting 3 points on travel speed, but that's really the only reason I do those talent trees like that.
The yellow talent trees, I'll be honest with you, the yellow talent trees are almost always garbage. There's only a couple times that they're ever going to be good. So the garrison tree has a couple that you want to look at if you're running garrison. And this is truly almost the only one that you ever want to do for siege. You could do like the one that looks like the shoes. If you wanted to get cheeky, the one that looks like a shoes to make it faster getting your attack. But other than that, you're going to be looking at just the squad counter damage because that tree is kind of poo-poo.
Right. What's your opinion on this last one here?
Garbage. It takes
Why?
too much. It takes too much to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes too much to get there. You have to sacrifice too much. You have to realize the skills tree is still too valuable. Skills are still 40 to 50% of the entire skill of the entire damage that's dealt in a match. You're in a fight. Skill damage makes up 40 to 50% of that. So even when they released Rick, who's got the attack tree, he now doesn't lead, right? He runs support even in garrison. You don't lead with Rick, you run him even in support, right? And it's the same with
Right.
because he's got the attack tree, not the skills tree, right? In the top right, right? Because he's got the attack tree, so it's an entirely different process.
So you would prefer the skills tree over that?
110% all the time. That's why every massive hero has the skills tree. Even look at someone like Julian. Julian's got the support tree. Guess who doesn't run lead most of the time? Julian.
Yeah.
He runs
I don't
support.
have him either.
It doesn't matter who you have and who you have. You'll get them. You'll get them as you need them. But even in his tree, you lose out on so much rage. You lose out on so much rage regeneration, which means you're putting out less skill damage. You're putting out less debuffs because that's where most of your debuffs for Julian and things like that come from their skills, come from their rage skills. So you're losing out on all that kind of stuff. Why do you think Sophie is so good?
Because of her skill damage.
Nope. Her skill damage is fine, but that's not what does it for her.
What is it?
Her skill, do you have Sophie?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Just go to Sophie for a second and look at her first skill. And I want you to tell me what you notice that's different about it versus anything else.
Let me read this here. Deals damage, increases skill damage received by nearby enemies by 20% for 3 seconds. So you want that skill damage to just constantly be going off.
Nope, you're irrelevant. You're missing the biggest part. Do you see at the very top where it says rage required 900?
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, yep.
That's the most important thing. She's got built into her kit. Her skills go off 10% faster than everybody else's. Which increases,
sense.
She's got good skill damage, but a 10% boost just in her kit naturally.
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
Right? So that's one of the reasons. That's why if you look, I'll give you an example. Back out here for a second. Go to the event that's going on right now, the AOT event?
AOT. I've never heard anybody call it that before. What Alliance AOT?
The Wall of Titan. No, the Wall of Titan.
Oh, the Wall of Titan.
Attack on Titans. AOT. Attack on Titans.
Okay.
Go to the Wings of Freedom.
Wings of Freedom. Okay, there we are.
Go up to the ranking. And click on the little investigation by Farmer 08. You'll see that they all You'll see that they all use the same setup. What do you see is over there that kind of makes you question a little bit?
Hold on.
There's a pairing there that should make you go, what the fuck?
Sophie and Julian, right? That would be the immediate thought.
That you go, wait, what the fuck? What are we doing here, right?
Right.
Go look at Commander on the Commander tag. The hero tag. His Julian, what's up with his Julian? What does he have done to his Julian? Hey, what's
He's
up, babe?
got one skill on it only.
Yep. So what do you think he's trying to do?
But not rallying, reduces the attack, repeated casting. He's just debuffing like crazy.
Exactly. And with Sophie's max rage, with her fast rage recovery and only 900 skill costing, he can stack up the 50% attack debuff and HP reduction continuously all the time. Basing it off of Sophie's skill damage. Because let me ask you,
She's getting her skills back so fast.
Right, because she's only got a 900. She's got a great rage regen because she's got the skills tree. And all he's doing is providing a little bit of damage, which doesn't say infantry deals damage to target. It just says deals damage to target. So there's no infantry specific.
Right.
And it doesn't say when rallying or garrison, infantry troops reduces attack and HP. You see what I'm saying? So it's not specific to infantry. They're doing that specifically to over buff and over debuff the enemy.
This is genius. So you can run that in the field. You can run that anywhere.
You can, but the reason why they're doing it here is because it's against one individual target. There are much better avenues to run in the field than doing it this way. They're only doing it this way because of the way that the calculations are done against one individual target, and they're just trying to raise up as much HP or as much damage as possible. It's not based on, having 5 good troops that'll march out well, because if they hyper focus your Sophie Julian, he gets wiped out early and you've got nothing left. Right?
Okay.
So this is only beneficial here, but this is giving you an idea on what the focus is on why Sophie's so good or what other capabilities that she has.
That's interesting.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. There's lots of ways to kind of think about it. But if you look at it, the biggest damaging one is Felix, Rick, Ethan, Cedric. But go back to your kill data. What's all the damage is coming from Felix, Rick, and a little bit from Cedric, Ethan. But the other 3 are there to do what? One thing.
Debuff.
Debuff. Buff and debuff, and that's fucking it. That's it.
That's crazy, though, honestly. Like, that's just mind-blowing how people can think of this stuff. Like, from a strategic perspective, it's stuff that I would have never thought about on my own self, you know what I mean?
Well, what this should do is give you more of a deeper understanding so that you can start thinking about that. When you're looking at hero pairs now, right, look at what the wording is. How the wording is specifically, because that's going to determine. That's why if you look at Aaron, for example, go look at Aaron. You have Aaron Yeager?
Yep.
Are you working on getting Aaron Yeager?
I will eventually, man, but like I'm not really buying any shards for him or anything.
If you are continuing this game, you are going to want to have him. You know how good Marco is for infantry?
Yeah.
Do you know how Marco is just good for everything?
Yeah. Yes.
Because none of his skills are specific to infantry. He can work anywhere. He works in rallies. He works in the field. He does all that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah. So he's just that general, like you can use him with anybody type thing.
Guess what Aaron is?
Okay, that's a trick question.
Well, it can be, but what do you think Aaron is? If we're just talking about how Marco is good in every position, guess what Aaron is?
He's good in every position.
He can run in every single squad. He can run in every... except get rallies and garrisons. He doesn't do rallies and garrisons. But everything in the field, he can run with infantry. He can run with ranged. He can run with riders. And he does a shit ton of damage. Because none of his skills, if you go through his skills... I'll give you an example. Go to the first skill. Let's just do this real quick. Let's go through the first one. Does this say anything about rider damage?
No.
Okay, so it's not specific to riders. Go to his second skill. Does this say...
Squad.
It says squad attack. Does it say rider squad attack? No.
No.
So all squad attack. Does it say rider squad travel speed? No. So all scout travel speed. His third skill? Squad HP. Damage reduction. Skill damage reduction. None of it's specific to riders. Go to his 4th skill. Nothing specific to riders.
That's insane, though.
Go to 5th skill. Nothing specific to riders. Scroll down so you can see exactly what you get when you awaken him. Oh, no. You have to scroll down on that list. Click on the 5 spot again. Yeah, there you go. So you get an additional 25% mobility, additional damage, and a reduction of recovery speed. And a debuff.
Am I looking at the right thing?
Mm-hmm. So that, you see the difference? You see after awakening, you see the differences that you're getting? So before awakening,
an extra 1,000 damage.
He does an extra 1,000 to the first one, an extra 500 damage to each of the 3 targets that he gets on every basic attack. So every basic attack is punching for 6,000 additional damage for 4 seconds. And enemy squads and reduces their rage recovery by 10 seconds. Or by 10% for 1 second.
Okay.
No, Aaron
Aaron
Yeager is not a girl. Aaron is a boy.
Okay, here's the thing though, bro.
Yep.
I would love to build out Aaron Yeager, but they just had that. Remember that hero conversion event that just went by where all of my fragments went into that event?
Sure.
So I have nothing.
So this is where I would say if you are looking at any spending at all, and I'm not saying you have to, but I'm saying if you are, the Aaron Yeager frags are cheap in this event. You can actually get them upgraded pretty well in this event. This is probably one of the cheapest access points I've seen for it, so you do want to get them as leveled up as high as you can during the event so that you're not spending twice as much afterwards. That's just what I'm saying. Just get him as much as you can during the event so that the cost to get him leveled up, awakened of after is far less. Because I remember when it cost me 600 frags to awaken Marco, but it was totally worth it.
Oh, that's a good point, man. I'll definitely have to consider that.
Yeah, I mean,
he is pretty good.
Again, like I said, this is just an idea that says if you're, especially as a rider main, because think about it, he can lead riders. And if you run him with Janet, for example, who benefits off of skill damage and shit like that, so you're stacking a bunch of skill damage really quickly with her and Janet, right? And she benefits off more skill damage, so that pairs really well. But again, you can use him. Sakura Aaron is a really good lineup. Fucking Sophie Aaron is a really good lineup. There's tons of other flexibility that he has. He's just one of those collaboration heroes that I simply say he's probably worth the double cost. So you do want, to cut out the hindrance as much as possible. At least that's what I'm doing.
They gave him a buff too, didn't they?
Yep. Yeah, because he wasn't doing as good. Yeah, they increased his squad HP. So his squad HP, I believe, was only 20%, and they increased it to 30%.
Okay.
And then I think I don't remember. I think the overall damage that he did is now more. It used to be a little bit less, I think.
Interesting.
So they jacked his damage a little bit, and then they jacked his HP.
Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, what I was doing was just waiting for the new rider heroes to come out before, because I was going to do 2 top commanders in a row. So I was just waiting for that, but... Mm-hmm.
Well, again, it's not a bad choice. I just look at it and I go, comparatively, these are equivalent to a super weapon hero.
Yeah, that's true. That would improve the field fighting a lot, for sure.
Mm-hmm. It would give you other capabilities to go something like Daryl Aaron, for example, which would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Something along those lines, you know what I'm saying? But that's, again, just talk.
Yeah, that's true. And then have like a third march too, because I'm about to have my Elena fully awakened.
So even Elena Aaron would be fine. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Like you could still play Aaron Yeager in a lot of different places.
That's true. I'll definitely have to consider that.
Yep.
I never thought that he was that good.
When I first saw him, I thought he was going to be really good, and as it turns out, he's been performing very, very well. So.
Do you guys see a lot of him like in your bracket? Because I haven't even seen anyone use him yet.
I'm not high enough to be seeing him as awakened as you're going to, but I have seen him in the field, and his trades I've seen reports where he's being used in the higher brackets, and his trades are ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah. His damage, and his bonuses and stuff, because his skill damage benefits himself. His skill damage benefits the leader hero. His HP benefits everybody. His damage reduction is great. His skill damage is great. Like he's just got a great mix in his kit. He's one of the better collaboration heroes for sure.
Damn. You know more about riders than I do, and I'm a rider main. That's pretty cool, dude.
I haven't seen a report yet for Sophie Aaron, and I'm curious about it. Sophie Aaron is great. Isabella Aaron, and you can run any troops you wanted, Philly. Well, to be honest, though, Black, I'm addicted to the game, so I don't, like I'm addicted, so like I kind of have to know a little bit about everything.
That's true. No, but you have like a desire to know about this stuff. I'm more of a person that just like goes by feel on a lot of things, or goes like by what people are saying. So, no, I'm glad we had this chat. Now I don't have to research it.
I just have a desire to make it accessible to the community.
Yeah, I'm not into like watching those videos that like take like an hour. You're literally just like, they're going deep into the numbers and like looking at things that by the end of it, I'm just like, I don't know what the hell they just said, but you just explained that very simple.
Yeah, like,
for me.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I try to do with everybody. At the end of the day, that's why I do, for example, my schools and sessions. I love my schools and sessions. I love doing them because by the end of it, I know that the person that I'm dealing with understands the game better than what they did when they were missing out before. Like, you wouldn't believe how many people I talk to who still have armaments on their supporting heroes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I definitely am not that bad, but...
No. I mean, you're what, 190 account? 150 million?
I'm 150.
And you got 160 million kills? You're doing okay.
Yeah, it's only because I really don't have that much troops, man. I'm running out of freaking troops over here. Otherwise, I'd be stronger. I'd be able to probably field 3 marches. Not in this bracket. In this bracket, I just sit in my shelter and do nothing, but...
What's your secondary? What's your Daryl look like? Because you said you run your Janet Felix, and that's a 4.8. What's your Daryl at?
Daryl's at 3. But Daryl's gonna get better gear very soon. It's like as I level up Janet's legendary armaments and put superbs on her, then Daryl gets all the hand-me-downs.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll probably be like 4 or so, 3.54 by the time he's said and done.
Mm-hmm. Your Rubina's awakened, right?
Yeah. She's awake, only 1 transcend. So I'm sitting here with like 5,000 files. I don't know if I should use them on the new Rider Hero or just get her fully transcended. There's so many like questions in this game, you know?
So that's
like just because I'm like,
hold on, go ahead.
Just because I'm a YouTuber doesn't mean that I know everything, and I try telling people that all the time. Like, I'm new to this game. There's a lot of people that I watch or listen to that have, like the High Guy, that have been playing this game for a lot longer than I have. Most of the shit that I tell people comes from you guys. Mm-hmm. Like, mm-hmm. I don't know anything that these guys don't already know.
Yeah, I think
so. I don't know whether to
transcend or whether to look for the new guys. Well, let me ask you a question. What's your focus in the game? Like, what are you trying to do?
Well, I was hoping to have a rally. Like, in this alliance, I have the second best rally.
Okay.
By a mile. Like, it's not even close.
Okay.
But our main rally guy, his rally is like 40 times stronger than mine.
Okay.
So I rarely I'm not the main rally, but more of like a secondary rally.
All that's irrelevant. Let me ask you a question. What do you want to be?
I want to do the rallies. I enjoy that fighting.
You want to be a rally leader?
Potentially. I don't necessarily need to be the leader, but I just want to have a rally that's capable of, working in most places.
Right. So it's not that you want to be the lead rally, but you eventually want to be a lead rally, right? Like if we're
Not
talking,
necessarily, bro. Like,
but let's say for example we're talking a year from now. If this game turns around and things get better and all this kind of stuff, where do you see yourself in a year from now? Do you see yourself still just filling rallies, or do you want to be running your own rallies?
well, I mean, I'm running them now, but just depends on where we are. Like, we've never been this high up. We're usually, a little bit lower in Fearless.
Right. So
Where,
so you want to be able to run rallies and be efficient with running rallies, correct?
yeah.
Okay.
Or fight in the field, too. Like, I don't need to be running rallies all the time.
No. But just because you focus on a rally or a garrison doesn't mean you can't focus on field fighting. I've got 3 or 4 marches that I can fight in the field as outside of my garrison march as well.
Right.
And you can still fight in the field with your rally march, even if you're focusing on one. But the biggest thing is kind of justify out of those 3, because you really only have 3 avenues that you can lean in this game. You can either be a rally leader, a garrison leader, or a field fighter. And the more that you spread between those 3 avenues, the more money it's going to cost you. So that's why I ask. If you want to be a field fighter, that's fine. You can stat everything to be the best field fighter possible, right? You can spread things out across 2 or 3 marches so that you're more efficient with the 3 marches that you have and all that kind of stuff. If you want to be a rally leader, you can hyper focus everything into your rally sets and still use them to field fight and stuff like that to fall back on. But the more that you try to split between those 3, just like the more you try to split between being good rider, ranged, and infantry, it's going to cost you more money, correct?
Yeah.
So that becomes the understanding. You can say, I want to be able to do rallies, but I also want to be able to field fight. Well, that involves you spending a lot more money. This is why I'm a huge fan of hyper-focusing. So even on my account, I'm a garrison main, correct?
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I don't field fight. It doesn't mean I don't fill rallies and garrisons as well. And it doesn't mean that I can't send rallies in the same time. I just know that my garrison set is what I do the best. That's my focus. Everything I put doing is to be the best garrison player that I can be, regardless of whether my team needs me to do that or not. If I have to fill garrisons, my garrison is still going to be there if I have to put it somewhere else. Right? So that becomes a mentality. So if what you're telling me is that you enjoy running rallies, then you can build yourself into the best rally player that you can be, which will eventually run your own rallies, which eventually might be the rally captain of your team. And I'm not saying you can't field fight.
That's true.
But you want to have that focus so that you're using your resources efficiently to do the things that you have to. Because like you said, and like we've mentioned, resource management in this game is a bitch.
Well, that's the whole thing, dude. Like, I'm starting to question whether I spend enough to be a rally person, if I should just, like, pivot to being a field fighter, because I could still run this rally in my alliance, even if I pivot to the field, and it'll still be better than everyone else's rally, except for our leader.
So do you know what you can do with doing field? Do you know where the most expensive gameplay is?
The superheroes.
No. Sorry, let me rephrase. Out of the 3, rallies, garrisons, and field fighting, what do you think is the most expensive way to play the game?
Garrison.
No. Field fighting.
Oh, really?
Yes. You're going to go through far more resources. You're going to go through far more speed ups. You're going to go through far more healing, far more troops, and all that kind of shit. Field fighting. Than what you will in rallies and garrisons. Yes, rallies and garrisons kill troops, but there's ways to combat that. For example, do you know how many troops I send on a garrison? As the garrison lead, how many troops do you send? Or as a rally lead, how many do you send?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how much you send. If I have a full squad, I send a full squad, but if I'm out of resources, I just send 1 troop.
Okay, so truth be told, I send 400 troops to my garrison lead.
400 troops.
400 troops.
Why?
I let everybody else fill it, but I send 400 troops. Because I can still send a march to fill, but then I never have to cycle out that. Because here's the thing. When it calculates rallies and garrisons, if you send, say, 385,000 troops as the leader, okay, as those troops get killed, the rally and garrison, will hold up that many spaces for the amount of troops that you send. So if I send 300,000 troops, I'll never be able to refill those 300,000 troops until I refresh my entire march. So if I send 400 troops, I have a full access bar to a higher HP amount as people are refreshing behind me. And even if all of my 400 troops die, they're still running on my heroes in that garrison spot. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I only send 400, therefore I'm not losing troops. I can still send an extra march to garrison myself, right? So I can still refill and fill with a different march to that garrison.
Right.
But it's allowing the basis of the alliance to rely on your heroes instead of them relying on your troops as well, because your troops will die.
So this is like high level thinking. So 400 troops is what you need to be in the garrison as the leader.
I know some people that send 1,400. I know some people that send 1,000. I know some people that send 1.
So the ratio of your troops is just dying a lot less quickly. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, not only does the ratio of, because you end up losing less troops because you only have 1 troop in there. So it's not like you can lose, like your 1 troop isn't going to die, or if it does die, you've lost 1 singular troop, but your heroes are still running the rally or the garrison. And that's what they're focusing on.
Right.
But when you field fight, you're typically fighting with 2 or 3 marches in the field. Ow, cat, fuck off. What are you attacking my feet for? You're usually running 2 or 3 marches. Your hospital fills up fast. You're more likely to fight with a full hospital and fill your aid station that way than you are by doing it through rallies and garrisons. Yes, you will get automatic deaths through rallies and garrisons, but you'll end up getting less deaths that way via hyper-focusing, because in your speed-ups and stuff like that, you're clearing your hospital far more doing field fighting, especially if you're running 2 or 3 marches. And then you have to think about the cost for every single march. Because not only do you have to have 2 heroes, right?
Right.
You need 2 beasts, 12 chips, right? Right. So you need a whole bunch of other things that stack up behind it that makes it far more expensive. That's why I went garrison main, because now everything goes into my 1 garrison set. I've got an almost 6 million garrison set. My other ones level up naturally as you're leveling up armaments. I've got a 6 million set, a 4 million set, a 3.5 million set, a 3 million set. So I can still field fight with my 4 and my 3 and my 3.5 mil sets while I still garrison with my 6 set. So if you build a set out for your rally, you can have a 6 mil or a 4 mil rally set of superbs, right? A 6 mil set of rally superbs. And you can still have 2 or 3 marches that you field fight with. You have to think about what this game is going to do for you in 6 months to a year. Not where am I right now. You have to think about where I want to be in a year's time.
Right.
And start thinking about that. Like I'm already thinking towards when the next infantry garrison hero lands in June.
Yeah, same here, man. Like I have over like 1,000 speed up days in my bag right now because I'm just waiting for those new rider heroes to come out. But I don't even know if I want them now that you've talked about Aaron Yeager. I don't know.
Well,
this conversation is helping though. Like I think I get what you're saying, that being focusing on the rally is actually not such a bad thing for a low spender.
Focusing on a rally or a garrison main is not a bad idea, because here's the other benefit, and this is something that I think is crazy that a lot of people don't realize. You don't have to put rally and garrison hones on your rally sets and garrison sets. Yes, they have value, don't get me wrong. You will eventually want to have some skill damage, some counter damage, and things like that. But you can get by on a 6 mil set with just attack, defense, block, and lethality.
Right.
So even if you flesh out your rally set, your top set, to be uniform to use wherever, the idea is the concept to think about where you want your heroes to be. So if you want to be a rally lead, you need Rubina. If you want to be a rally lead, you will need the new hero or the new rally hero that will come out. Because as much as we want to say it will be Rubina plus this other garrison here, this other rally hero will be your number 1 set.
100%.
right? Just like for infantry, although Sakura Jin is performing better than Stella Sakura, a fully transcended Stella
Really?
Sakura, yeah, I don't know why,
Wow.
but Sakura Jin is performing better than Stella Sakura.
That's comedy.
But even in those
Shout out to all the
situations,
people that have Jin built out.
like exactly, it's another one of these like lucky situations. But in those situations, one of your best rallies is still going to be Stella Sakura, right? One of your best
Right.
garrisons is still going to be Chasey Rick. You see what I'm saying? So this
Yeah.
becomes a question. If you have to ask yourself, what am I going to work on, this one or the next heroes? Truth be told, I would get her leveled up first, and then you can focus on the next heroes when they come in. Well, I think you're getting your garrison hero in what, 3 months? 4 months?
Something like that.
So you can either save up for that and drop then, right? Or on this next one, or on the next coming ones, or whatever it is, get your Rubina. If your Splendid Steel is easy enough for you to snag a first, right? Because who knows? Maybe they're
Right.
also saving up for the next garrison hero, and you might be. I know on my last one, for an infantry, top was only 5,000, which is like half of what it normally is. So people might be waiting for the next garrison hero or the next rally hero too. So it might be the time to drop your 5,000 files and see if you can't awaken Rubina or get Rubina fully transcended. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So that becomes the conversation that I would have myself. It's not about whether I save it for these new rider heroes, or that I would literally be asking myself, what do I want to do in 6 months to a year? Where do I want to see myself? Like, what do I vision my account to be? Do I want it to be just a field fighter, just a filler? Or do I want it to have a purpose in rally? Do I want it to have a purpose in garrison? Do I want to build it up to be a swarmer? All that kind of stuff. And then ask yourself how much money you're going to spend on it, because that'll determine a lot of it.
That's fair, dude.
Yeah.
I've decided, I don't know, like I've kind of been like thinking I'm just gonna go free to play, because I'm not a fan of what IGG's been doing like financially.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same anymore. I feel like the value you're getting back for per dollar nowadays is like a fraction of what it used to be.
Well, that's just because things are less valuable. Like we were talking about, I'm not sure, was it you that we were just talking about? The more that they give you, the less that is valuable.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was talking to the ad or the chat earlier, but the more that they give you of shit, the more they give you of stuff, the less valuable it is, right? We're getting more superb armaments now because armaments are less valuable than they were before. So
Yeah, exactly.
So I can appreciate where that thought process is, but in the same breath, they are looking to address a couple of things. Let's give you a prime example. Previously, the skins, right? Look at the Miyamoto skin, for example. Right? Just go to Miyamoto for a second. You have Miyamoto? Perfect. Right. And you look at a skin, right? So this skin originally was like fucking $600 or something to get, $600 to $1,000 to get.
Right.
They just had it available for $185.
Fair enough.
So and then the next week or like 2 weeks after, the Lewis skin, which was again something crazy like $3,000 or $2,000 to get, was available for $235. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. It's still $250 or $235, but I'm looking at it going, the original access point was $2,000. So they've knocked down what, 80% off?
Pretty much.
And to think that it doesn't have the same value, it still absolutely does. He still slaps, right? Ethan with the skin is still the best one you're going to find. Is it going to still be a good garrison? Hey, are you there, Fire Medic? I think you're on mute now, buddy. There we go. Thank you. There's just background noise. So I look at the access points. I'm like, originally they're thousands of dollars, but now they're only a couple hundred. So it's a big adjustment for IGG, and I just hope they start to address it more and start pushing more in that direction.
Yeah, for sure. Because they can't expect people to continue shelling out hundreds and thousands of dollars for all these new things while they still haven't even had a chance to buy the old stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The beast stuff especially, because when beasts came out, that became very expensive. If you wanted to get those OC chips, it's pretty much impossible, unless you're a heavy spender.
Well, again, that's just going to be an access point. I think that the OC chips will be more available soon. Just like I think that universal super weapon cores will be available soon. Soon they'll start to add those rewards in as they become less valuable. But it's definitely a situation where it's more of a payer's world, 100%. Just give me a second. We got a couple of comments I want to read through here. People think I'm crazy for only using one March to play with. I can't afford to have 2 great sets yet. Well, exactly, Fetty. That's what we're saying. It's really expensive. Hello, person whose name I can't actually pronounce because I don't read that language. DLS Token says he got his Lewis skin cheap. Very nice. Fetty says people in gold are mad at me for attacking their troops they sent to fill a tower. Fuck them. Fuck those people in gold, Fetty. Fuck them good. No safe word. That's funny. So yeah, I mean, you've got a pretty good handle on it. I think you just have to make a couple of hard decisions and then just dive right into it.
Yeah,
right?
Man, that gives me some clarity though. I didn't know that field fighting was more expensive than being able to rally your garrison, because the way I thought about it before was, if you don't have the best gear and the best chips and the best beast, the best of everything, you can't garrison or rally. So that was but no, you put it into perspective. It's more the opposite. It's like, if you don't have the best of 5 marches, you can't really be the best field fighter. That makes more sense.
Yeah, so the way I look at it, and I think this is the biggest thing for people to understand, especially for this game, for the average player, for 95% of us, 97% of us, for the vast majority of us, we have to play with what the game is going to give us, because there's so much RNG, it's so much random generation. Even when it comes to beasts, even when it comes to heroes, there's so much random RNG bullshit that we have to deal with. So we have to deal with what the game is going to give us, unless we're prepared to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to get access to everything. So
right.
Following that analogy, every decision you make has to be made in the pursuit of one individual goal. Every second goal or third goal that you add on there that's not based on your one individual physical goal is more money that you're going to be spending. And you can say, oh, it's just time, but it's a long time. It's a long time. We're talking 6 months to a year. And if you're prepared to wait a year, I mean, let's be honest, this game is going to be entirely different in a year, so you have no idea what to expect then either.
That's true.
Right? So everything I talk about and everything I try to teach is really just about what I call hyper-focusing. If you want to be good at rally, dump everything you can into your rally set, into your rally heroes, into everything you can to ensure that when you are called upon to rally, you are there to rally. If you're joining garrisons and rallies, your heroes don't matter. Your heroes rely on the rally leader's heroes. You could send fucking Stan and Ashley, or Stan and Alyssa, or Allison, pardon me, to a rally because you're basing it on their heroes, not yours. So all you need to do is work on your number one set that you can to be the best that you can at that role.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's your beast?
My top beast?
Yeah, show us your beast. Can you share your screen?
Yeah, I can share mine. That way you don't have to wait on the stream.
No, I want to show my viewers your...
Sure. Oh, you left. Oh, you left. No, I'm just kidding.
I just exited the call by accident.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to stop sharing my screen so that you could share yours.
Yeah, I can share mine. That's no problem. No problemos. So, if I look at my account, for example, if I look at everything that I've been trying to do, I'm a 200 mil account, so a little bit stronger. I just cracked 2 million recently, and only because I built a bunch of troops. Okay. But my top set is 5.9. We're going to be cracking 6 million this honing challenge. And I normally run that set on my Boyd, but because we're in AR and I'm not doing Garrison lead, I took it off my Boyd and I'm running it on Eileen instead. So I'm still field fighting, right? I'm still field fighting with Eileen, Julian, Bodala Miyamoto, and Marco Claude, right? And then when I go back to Garrison, I just swap these back and forth. So I'm just going to unequip him from here, come over to the Boyd, quick equip onto here, and then that will be my normal set.
I can't see anything you're doing. No one can see anything you're doing.
How come it's not sharing? What does it say?
I don't know, bro.
Can you not, you can't, did you click on the watch stream side?
No, I did not.
Okay, click on the watch stream button.
I'm new to all this.
That's okay, that's okay.
I've never done this before. Let's full screen that. Let me.
You guys are
let
not
me
seeing
fix it.
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this one back here. Give me a second.
Fix this in OBS.
There we go. Now you can see it. Oh, we're stumbling through this together, Philly. I appreciate you. Redo. Yeah, I'll tell you what I was doing. So I have my. Can you see now?
No, I can't.
I just heard something go bloop, bloop, bloop. Are you on OBS right now?
Yes.
It might not let you pick up my kit. Oh, it should still stream that. I don't know why it wouldn't. Start over, rewind. No, we're not going to rewind.
It's because it says you minimized the application, so I can't. Oh, there you go.
Can you see it
So
now?
can
I
just
don't know
leave
why
the
I was
window for
clipped
that.
off. That was weird. Is it up now?
Yeah,
Can you
just
see
give me
it?
a sec. It should be. Just give me a sec. Somehow this is.
Because I'm
not
active on it,
working.
so it shouldn't be minimized.
Yeah, no, I'll just bring this up. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
I can see it now.
You can see my shit now?
Yep.
Okay. So normally what I do, right? This is my normal set. My Boyd is set up 5.9. I'll be cracking 6 mil this next honing challenge, right? But because I'm not the Garrison main in AR right now, there's better Garrison players than me. I'll take my Garrison set off of Boyd and I'll swap them onto my Eileen, right? So I'll just literally swap them like this, right? Quick equip, swap over. Quick equip, swap over. And then I'll fight with Eileen, Bodala, and Marco, these 3 farms. Or these 3 lines. So I'll go Marco, Julian, or Eileen, Julian, pardon me, Bodala, Miyamoto, and then Marco, Claude.
Okay.
Right? So these are the 3 I fight with. But then when I have to go back to Garrison, I can just easily pop these armaments off, throw them onto Boyd, and all of a sudden now, my Boyd is back to being a 6 mil, just damn near 6 mil Garrison. Right?
Fair enough.
So that still means I'm still using this as a Garrison set. And don't get me wrong, I do have Garrison specific stats here. So it's not
Right.
it's not a full 5.9 when it's fighting in the field. It's closer to probably 5, right? Because
Yeah.
I do have a couple of Garrison hones, but 5 in the field is still fucking dynamite.
Yeah.
Right? So just
Unless
because
you're running into somebody like that has 5 million sets.
Yeah, but the chance of doing that, I mean, is very rare. Even though there's a lot of people and they're kind of spread out, the chance that you're going to have that all the time is very rare. You might have 1 or 2 players like that, and then you just have to be smart to try to avoid them in the field.
Yeah.
But, so this is the set that I run. I run Boyd, and then I'll run Riven, or I'll run Stella, which isn't transcended enough, or I'll run Sakura, which I'll get transcended here. At least the skill that I need to use her in Garrison as well.
With Boyd?
Yeah, Boyd Sakura or Boyd Stella. My Ethan isn't good. I would normally use Ethan, but Ethan has to be transcended, and of course transcending is expensive. But then I look at my beast, and again, even in my beast, it's the same thing. Right? Everything goes into making sure that this beast is as good as it can. Right? As soon as I could upgrade it to White Star, all my beast chips went into White Starring. As soon as I got Kong, all of my beast chips went into getting to Kong. Right now, all my potential pristine life is going into max out Kong for my Garrison side of things. When I get Titan, I'll be starting to focus everything into Titan because Titan will be my new Garrison beast, and then I can move Kong out. Right?
Yep.
But it's all focused on one individual thing. Because here's the thing. I can still fight with this Hammer Pangolin and Kong in the field. Hammer Pangolin Kong in the field still does phenomenally well. Yeah, I don't get...
Yeah, at 7.5 million, yeah, it would.
That's my point. So but if you're focusing even on putting everything into your bull for your rally set, you can still use the bull as you progress it in the field, right?
Oh, yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? You see why focusing on one rally or garrison becomes more of a better position than kind of leaning into being a little bit on everything?
Oh, for sure.
Right? So this becomes my focus, right? So even though my beast is 7.5 million, that's only literally because I just finished the most recent big development. I finally finished this, what's it called in the development, sorry. The very last one, the Combat Support 5.
Oh, nice.
I got that
20% more inheritance.
Yeah, so my inheritance went to 70%. So it jumped from 6.5 to 7.5. And that's just from one research, right? So you'll get that kind of stuff. But that's again, wild. It just comes down to doing one thing. Understanding what you want to do and hyper-focusing every decision into being that way. This is why me, as a 200 million mite player, can stand up to some 300 million mite accounts. Don't get me wrong, I don't win all the time. I might not even trade even all the time. But if I can sit there and go into a situation and I can do, let's see, for example, here, who is this? This wasn't me. This was somebody else. Hold on. Right? So I go here, and this is the one that I ran, right? Bodala, or with Boyd Stella. And you can say, oh, shit, I lost, right? I lost, right? I lost to this guy, right?
Yeah.
Do you know who Marquis is?
No, I've never heard of him before.
Look at this. Oh, he moved. I'll show you Marquis.
Yeah.
He's in OLT right now. I'll show you Marquis.
Oh, he's 431. God damn.
So this is Marquis. Now, yes, did I lose those trades? 100%. But do you think I should have lost them by more than what I did?
Yes, you should have. You should have got.
Do you see my point?
Destroyed. Yeah. You know, if the point is, if you have your account build out the best that you could possibly build it out with the resources that you have available, you can have these types of trades with these types of people.
You can fight up in your class and still do good as a low spending player. And I still consider myself a low spender, even though I'm spending $150, $200 a month. That's still low comparatively in this game.
Oh yeah, that's like basically free to play, dude.
Right? You see what I'm saying, right?
Some of these people.
So if I'm able to do that on what mine is, right, against these types of players, the focus then becomes putting everything into that garrison set to be the best garrison set that I can do. Transcend where you have to be the best garrison set that you can be. Focus on everything that's going to benefit your garrison, right? For you, maybe it's your rally, right? But that becomes the situation. So that says at 200 million, when you get to my might, you can stand up to 300 million garrisons as well. You might not win, but having a secondary garrison, an AR, or a secondary rally, or a third rally, so that you're not taking the brunt of the attack, but you're providing third space damage, that's perfect. You could be a third rally lead for an AR. No problem.
Hell yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And that just, again, just comes down to, like I tell everybody, just pick what you want to be, you know, hound it out, what you think you can afford. The more you can afford, the more you can afford to do. And then just hyper-focus everything to being that best person you can.
Very good words of wisdom from the high guy. Well, thanks a lot, bro. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad we can help.
So what do you up to? I need to talk real soon again.
Yeah, we'll talk fire. We can walk through.
Who's that?
That's Fire Medic. He's one of my big whales. He's one of my big daddies on my team.
Okay.
I can show you him. Just give me a second. I'll show you Fire Medic.
Yeah.
Where's old Fire Medic over here? This is Fire Medic right here.
Oh my god.
This is
Nice.
Big Daddy Voodoo Fire Medic.
Looking good, looking good.
Yeah, he's a big hunter. So let me ask you, who's your favorite hero, Black Dragon?
My favorite hero.
Yep.
God. That's a good question. I don't even know, man. There's so many of them. I don't even have a favorite hero. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't even have a favorite hero.
How about a favorite March? Who's your favorite March?
Okay, if I had to pick a favorite hero, it'd be Janet. My favorite March? My favorite March. I don't know. I've never thought about that, dude. Favorite March. What's your favorite March?
Eileen Julian.
Eileen Julian.
Yep, Eileen
Why?
Julian. Because Eileen is, for infantry, she's a glass cannon. So one of her problems is she's got tons of damage, but she has absolutely no defense in her kit. Right? So she deals a lot of damage, but she's got no defense in her kit whatsoever. It's all offense. It's all offense.
So she's like the second coming of a dude.
Well, no, because even a Dut provides defense.
Oh.
Right? If you look at her number one skill, she provides defense for 30% for 3 seconds every skill. Right? Her number one deals 12,000 damage and increases your squad's defense by 30%.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Right? So she has some of that. Plus she has a heal. Plus she has the increase of defense by 40% if your remaining infantry squad is smaller than 50%.
Okay.
Right? So she still provides a little defense. Eileen has literally none. She's got damage in her first skill. She's got squad attack in her second skill, squad attack damage, or infantry squad attack, plus more damage, plus more skill damage. In her third, she's got infantry squad damage by 10%, plus more damage. Plus more damage. In her fourth, it's more attack and travel speed. And then in her fifth, it just ups her damage even more. So all it is damage. She's got no defense.
Right.
Julian, on the other hand, a little bit opposite. He does a bunch of damage. He punches for 15,000, which is a great punch. And then he debuffs up to 50% off attack, defense, and HP. Right? Then he provides defense. He provides HP. He provides more travel speed. He provides damage reduction. So he basically provides, and a shield, pardon me, he provides everything that Eileen needs to provide her damage. So my favorite line is Eileen Julian.
Awesome, man.
But that's just for infantry. If we talk about the other ones, it's totally different, huh?
Yeah, well, you're always going to have bias towards your main troop type, I think.
I mean,
like,
yeah,
I can't say that,
to.
Any infantry or range would be my favorite because I've never personally used them. But if I had to say, like, what is the best hero in the game, I would probably say Ethan. Honestly, like, after all this time, maybe he has fallen out of favor, but Ethan's, been pretty good.
No, I still think Ethan's the best hero in the game.
Yeah.
Arguably, I think it's just because of his flexibility. Like, it's just that he runs everywhere. He's kind of like an Aaron Yeager, except he's got more flexibility. Like, Aaron Yeager can fight in anything in the field. But to be fair, Ethan can fight in almost any march. Like, you can put him in an infantry garrison, in a rider garrison, in a ranged field, in a ranged garrison, in a ranged rally. It doesn't matter where you put him. And I think that's just the sick part.
Well, I'm hoping this new rider superhero dethrones Ethan, but I highly doubt it.
Well, it's going to be rough because you have to dethrone not just Ethan, you have to dethrone Ethan and whoever's coming next TC.
Yeah, that's true.
Because your next range TC, not this one, but the next range TC, in 6 weeks, they're bringing in new hero. Right, and that's going to be the pairing for Ethan. It's going to be Ethan's pair for his garrison. So it'll be Ethan and whoever this new hero is on garrison. So you're going to have someone to pair with Rubina, who's going to counter Ethan and this new hero. So it'll be Rubina and this new hero to counter Ethan and this new hero. At least that's the overall plan and projection.
We'll finish with this. What would be the counter to Ethan? What would be the best way to counter Ethan? If IGG could build like the perfect Ethan counter, what would it be? What troop type would it be? And why?
Well, it would have to be a rider because of obviously the bonus damage and the bonus procs around it and the way that their meta runs. And it would have to do a lot, I think, off of his base skills. Like, here's the reason why I think that Ethan is so good. And again, people can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the reason why I think Ethan is so good. Well, that's Black Dragon. What's up, bro? Hope you're doing well. D3 says hello. Next range garrison needs to hold up against Sakura Jin.
What's
okay.
up, D3?
Okay, so if we look through Ethan, first of all, his damage stacks. So like his damage happens all the time, regardless of who he players with. He gains gunfire, and the gunfire is a big deal. Gunfire is a huge deal for a reason why he's so good. Okay, now if he's garrison, he's stacking 2 gunfires instead, and that's not specific to him garrisoning with ranged. He can garrison anywhere, but his skill is not specific to range, so he can stack gunfire anywhere. The only difference is as he stacks gunfire, he increases range squad attack, right? So it makes range stronger, which means that he can still go anywhere, in the field, in rallies, and garrisons, and anywhere. But this is where we start to get into the basics. So you have an increase in range squad attack by 42% without being transcended. Once he's transcended, that second skill gives 49% range squad attack, which is huge, right? And then it also provides an additional 50% chance to grant an additional gunfire. So it goes from 20% to 30% chance to grant more gunfire. Now you're probably sitting there going, well, what does gunfire matter for? Well, gunfire clears out of the number 5, which is basically a free additional skill that is not specific to any range type. So this comes from any damage. This is why it works in garrison for infantry, in garrison for ranged, in garrison for things like that. So they would have to look at mitigating his damage, and they would have to look at mitigating all of the buffs that he provides. Because not only does he provide attack, defense, and HP, but once you transcend his 4th skill, that defense, the range squad defense, becomes overall squad defense. It's not range squad defense anymore, it becomes overall squad defense, which means he's providing it to infantry and riders at the same time.
Yep.
So basically, you're going to have to mitigate his damage, right? His sheer amount of damage that he does, which is a ton, and then find a way to debuff his massive boosts as well. So you'd almost have to have like a rally hero that does a Julian type effect, right? Like a debuffing, buffing type of hero like that. Because we already see, and here's the thing, we already see benefits, for example, running Sakura with Claude, or running Stella with Claude as your tank rally. There's reasons to run Claude in rallies as well for buffing and debuffing. Same with running Marco and stuff like that, right? So if they had a buffing hero that also stacks like damage and things like that to keep up with the damage that we already have, I think it would have to be some kind of buffing or debuffing hero to be able to do that. What about you? What do you think they would have to do besides just deleting Ethan altogether?
Besides deleting Ethan, which they'll never do, because IGG would never do that. Okay, they have to have some sort of effect on your hero that's not going to be like so niche that it would only work against Ethan and be very minuscule against others. Mm-hmm. I think that's the beauty of Ethan, right? It's like he's so general yet so good that's why he works so well, right? Mm-hmm. He's so good with multiple different troop types. Whereas most good heroes are only good with their main troop type, or good like in the field or in a rally or in a garrison, but not all 3. Mm-hmm. So they'd have to make a hero that's good in all 3 areas, but also counters Ethan well. So they'd have to do something like, AoE damage reduction, or when taking bonus damage from heroes, deals additional damage on your next skill or something like that. So something very like
You're thinking about, okay, so I misunderstood the question a little bit. I think you're thinking, then correct me if I'm wrong, you're thinking, how do you off-seat Ethan as the best hero in the game?
Pretty much.
Okay,
That was
I
pretty
see
much
what it
I
is.
said, yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant, like, how would you have to counter Ethan? How would you
No.
off-seat him? Okay, so how would you create...
I think
yeah,
that,
see
I
what
think
you
that
mean now.
goes with the question, though, doesn't it? Because Ethan is only the best hero in the game because he works in all facets of the game, whereas you can't say that about most heroes. Or
Sure.
if you can say that about them, they're not doing what he does.
Sure.
They're doing okay, so you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, so you're basically asking how would we off-seat, like, how would they create a hero that's better than Ethan?
But at the same time also counters Ethan. So
Right. I see
because
what
they're
you're
the
saying.
best hero in the game, now this hero becomes the primary choice of Garrison or primary. Yeah.
Sure, but let me ask you a question, because this becomes part of the intent, right? If creating a new hero that counters Ethan removes his efficiency, so that anytime you see an Ethan, you put in this hero, or anytime, like, you know what I'm saying? Or anytime that Ethan is in Garrison, like, I don't think you'll ever be able to really take Ethan out of being good in the field and being good in, like, you can't do that. But I think if you put out a hero that counters him where he's the best, which is in his Garrison position, would you not consider that taking him off of that rank because now he's no longer the best in that position?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So then, so now we're still in the same ballpark. I appreciate it now.
Yeah, and I don't think there's like one right or wrong answer. There's multiple different avenues. I guess the last thing I'll say is, do you think it will ever happen? Like, Ethan just so clear and far away the best hero in the game. Would there ever be another hero like Ethan ever again?
Yeah, oh, for sure. They're not done with that kind of stuff. They're gonna outpace Ethan themselves. And I think
that's a scary thought.
But I think the scariest thought is that they're gonna keep going until the game physically breaks. They're gonna keep they're gonna keep adding to it instead of fixing it. They'll keep adding to it. It's like you know those pasta bridges you made back in high school. Do you ever have to make one of those pasta bridges for physics?
No, I don't think so, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's the same type of thing. We're building a bridge out of pasta, and they're just loading on more fucking weight. Yeah, he missed the Lewis Julia metas. Yeah, no shit, eh?
They
Julia
keep like
Lewis.
breaking it, fixing it, breaking it, fixing it.
Well,
eventually they're gonna break it so bad that it's not fixable.
It reminds me of those, you know, those Japanese gold like clay things where like if the clay breaks or whatever, then they like paint it back with gold and they'll like fix it with gold. You seen that Japanese tradition? Well, it's one of these like things. So like the porcelain or whatever it is, if it breaks, they'll put it back together. Then they'll basically heal it and they'll basically fix the porcelain. But they'll paint over the cracks in gold, so it like adds to the character of the piece.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So that's kind of what it's like we got breaks, but instead of that, they're just like painting over it and trying to make it look pretty.
Yeah.
It's pasta, Chris. Pasta. Already seen reports of Sakura Jin getting past Boyd Ethan and Ethan Lewis Garrisons. I think that's just from the total amount of troops that they're bringing, but maybe. Sorry, you were saying something?
Yeah, no, I was just going to say thanks for having me on, bro, but I got some other things I got to take care of, so I'm going to get out of here for now.
Sure. I appreciate you for stopping in, man. Like I said, Fridays I'm going to be doing these kind of open anytime, so if you want to come hang out for a little bit on a Friday and just, chill or whatever, you're more than welcome to. You've got the.
Sorry, you said you were going to be doing what on Fridays?
I'm doing these open like open streaming chat type things. So if you want to come just hang out on a Friday, you're more than welcome. Just come hang out in the chat room with me.
Oh damn! You could just join up.
Yeah, anytime you're in my Discord, I'm in the streaming channel. So anytime I'm here, if I'm streaming, you're more than welcome to hop in and just say hi or whatever.
Awesome.
Stop in and say hi.
I definitely will, man. I didn't realize it was that easy, but yeah, no. Thanks for having me, bro. I'm
super side.
Yeah, it was fun. I hope you did too. So I hope all you guys had fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I mean, truth be told, a lot of people support what you do. So keep doing it. Keep creating. Keep being out there pumping the community. Keep being yourself. And like I said, we'll talk soon, I'm sure.
All right, bro.
Have a good one.
You too.
What's up?
Hey, yo.
I can stop streaming that now. I can shrink that down. Alpha Cat Black Dragon says he's a fan of your videos. Alpha Cat Black Dragon just left. You just missed him. If I learned anything today, it's fill your cracks with paint equals good. Yes, Fetty, that's true. Make cracks great again. We don't need another hero. Base crazy. So what High Guy means is if we paint our cracks, will be great. Jesus Christ. 150 a week. Jesus Christ, Alpha. I would spend that if I could, but my wife would kill me. Step on my nuts, and not in the good way. I was listening. I was doing something else. That's awesome. I hope you guys had fun. That was our guest, Black Dragon. It was nice to have it. It was actually the first time I've ever actually got a chance to talk with a guy. I've been watching some of his content back and forth. So it was nice to be able to get to chat with him. But let's take the time right now and let's do some medication, then we'll do some spam. So it's medication time. We'll do some medication time, and then we'll do some spam o'clock. What do you guys think? How's that sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vycroft, next rider should be a rally to partner with Rubina. Because the next garrison, or the next ranged heroes should be a garrison hero for Ethan. Don't crush my ginger nuts. That's right. Don't crush my ginger nuts. I guess what would you call a ginger nut? What would be the name for a ginger nut? A cashew? A ginger bit? A giblet? I gotta pee first. Giannis, I'll answer those in a second. 1 second. Woo. That was a good pee. Now I have to have a hoot.
I had a hoot, I hacked up a lung. I'm good.
What the freak did I do? What the freak did I do?
So, if I awaken Sophie, Ethan, Isabella, and Lewis with ranged armaments, how do I run them? Easy question. Sophie, Ethan, Isabella, and anybody else. You run Sophie, Ethan together, and then you run anybody else except Lewis, because Lewis is garbage. Either that, or you can run Sophie, Isabella, Ethan, Lewis. Or heck, Sophie, Lewis, Ethan, Isabella if you wanted to. You can kind of mix and match however you'd like. From this moment on, I will do better. I will fight harder. Don't be sorry, just patch and move on. Just patch and move on. Am I back in AR yet? No, I'm not. Let's go back in.
I think you spent more time in the region farming than in AR.
I've been in the region farming a lot, but I'm still at 165 million points or something.
Really?
Yeah.
I just cracked 100 million. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I'm almost
not
at
having a
170.
good guy.
You want to be a goblin?
I ran a goblin before. It was I ran it as a thief. Chaotic, evil. I got the papers somewhere in my back room. I still got all that shit from like 10 years ago.
The new rider would lead Rubina or assistant to Rubina? I have no idea, Philly. I won't know until the actual one drops. But the theory is that it'll be dropped as a rally pair for Rubina. So I assume it'll have the skills tree and the siege tree and the rider tree, probably. But they might go like they did with I thought I heard a muffin. Yeah, Fetty, that's Cat. Cat's here.
Yep, I'm lurking.
The new rider will lead Rubina or assistant to Rubina. Yeah, like I said, I won't know until it comes out, but they might even do like what they did with Rick and give it the attack tree, at which point it will probably be a support. It's going to depend on what it drops with. Yeah, it'll depend on what they drop with. Are people fighting over by gold? Is that what's happening? Not really.
Somebody in gold threw a temper tantrum because their one troop got killed.
Scooby Dooby. Scooby.
They lost a whole ass troop. They'll never recover.
How dare they? Those bastards. Kat is my friend, but she mostly holds me back when my insults get too harsh.
I egg her on like I tell you to spend shit.
I know, and I can already just pre-assume that that's coming.
I hate having shit in my bag. I fucking use it up. I don't care. I figure things out as I go.
Fetty's kitty, I apologize though. Yes, but as they say, sticks and stones. No. How does the saying go? Not sticks and stones. There's a different one. It's like
sticks and stones will break my
no.
bones,
No,
but
there's a different one. There's a different one. It's a different saying. It's like consider. No, it's a different one. Just wait. I got a different one. It's a different one. It's like consider the things that you say as nails driven into a board. Yes, you can apologize and take those nails out, but the hole still remains.
My purse.
Cat, it's not our bag, it's our purse. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she had to correct me. We'd be out purse slapping.
Guess the only thing I would want everyone to agree on is good or evil party, so we don't mix good and evil.
Yeah, I don't feel good either, baby. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi.
No,
Hello? Whoa! Hello!
You don't gotta yell, baby.
I have to go sing. So when my teacher cracks a bone, it shows what bone I cracked.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're right. You're right. It was beneath me. I shall never call anyone a meanie sandwich again.
For 2 hours.
What an insult. A meanie sandwich. Heard a fart on the mic.
She called me a meanie sandwich once. I cried for 2 days.
I kept my stones and sold my ass for hones. It's a good rhyme.
I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna wake up. Whoa!
Oh, that just sounded like that. Do you remember that song, the Crazy Frog song?
Not offhand, but she's playing some game on Roblox, and like she's trying to break bones.
Oh, fucking interesting.
Yeah, because it's got like a little X-ray thingy on the top right corner, so she can see what bones she breaks. So now she's on a mission to break bones.
I can't get up. There we go.
Oh, definitely a dwarf on HG.
Yep.
Now we want 2 free soup.
Fetty's coming in with the fucking house beltering fart. It wasn't actually heard on the mic. It was heard from there. Well done, Fetty. So that's the fucking earthquake that Canada had last week. Oh. Yeah, if you didn't know, we had a fucking earthquake last week.
We get them here like every other day, but they're only like little 4s and 5s.
Well, it was only a 3.5, but you have to realize Canada doesn't get them at all.
You gotta get them. Maybe they're just little ones you don't even realize all the time.
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
I'm so used to them here, I don't even know when we have them.
Let me see. Let me see how often Canada gets earthquakes.
Oh!
I mean, we don't get no California earthquakes, no shit like that, but...
Pressing this button and make me even bigger.
Awesome, baby.
What does this?
What is that? Is that Roblox?
Huh?
That's what I thought.
I'm a bacon.
Cool.
You ready for this?
Listening.
Canada experiences over 4,000 to 5,000 earthquakes every year,
Told you.
averaging more than 10 per day. Although the vast majority are small and unfelt. Roughly,
Just like upstate New York.
Hold
we get
on.
them all the time. But
Hold
they're
on.
little.
hold on. Roughly, get this. Roughly 50 earthquakes are felt annually. 50. 50 earthquakes are felt annually in the entire country.
Oh, if you've had Taco Bell, Fetty, it's totally fair game.
Owie, owie, ow!
Is it wrong to fart next to someone that is sleeping with their mouth open? It depends on where you fart next to them. Are you just laying down next to them? Or are you crop dusting their
Oven.
mouth?
Dutch oven. Pull up the blanket.
I'm gonna wear it to the pool. Okay, I take my
You know what I'm saying? Like, are you Are you firebombing their mouth? Or are you just innocently farting beside them?
I love the smell of napalm ass in the morning.
Like, are you, like, literally, are you fucking teabag shitting in their mouth? Or is it just like an errant beside them fart?
Katie. Owie! Katie, look, my character both have of almost building bones.
Hypothetically. Oh, shit.
Hypothetically, if it was me, I would say it's about 2 feet away. Your butt is 2 feet away from his mouth? Is that what you're saying? Hypothetically, your butt was 2 feet away from his mouth?
No!
Respectfully.
Again, I need to know, was your butt about 2 feet away from his open mouth, and was it pointed towards his open mouth? Like, were you trying to have him taste it? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my point. That's going to determine on whether it was wrong or not.
Honey, here's dinner.
Oh, gross. Gross. That's not the right time to say that.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Stop assuming it was me. But also, if it was me, it may have been on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, she's been saying hypothetically, and you're pointing fingers.
No. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm actually asking. I'm just assuming that it was you for the sake of this argument. You created the hypothetical, so I'm simply playing within your hypothetically. Hypothetically, if you had done this, right? Hypothetically, if you had done this, I'm just looking for the details in the hypothetical situation, but it's entirely hypothetical.
Katie, my character's like so big, but what happens with this person? This person.
Does it make it smaller?
I gotta check something here.
I'm about to go for the crack. And I'm gonna fall. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna be big. Yeah, I wanna be big. I wanna be big.
I also want to be big, but that's a different story. Oh my god, that kid is going crazy.
Yep. She's like this all day on her game.
I mean, that's not any different than us, so I don't see what the problem.
No. No, both kids, they love their games. They're little fucking gamers.
That's all right.
Yeah. Sissy is huge on fucking Roblox.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. But it's out of my hands.
Jeez.
Their mouths are worse than mine.
That's not what I'm worried about. I don't even let my kids play Roblox anymore.
Yeah, but the game is fun.
Baby girl, relax a little bit.
I ran it into water.
Great.
But my switch was not moving. It looks like I was dead. There we go. Now I'm not dead. When I pull out the X-ray thingy, it shows that I broke 20 bones. Now I have to wait for 1 bones. So my chance is sleeping then swimming.
She's going for the ribs next.
Oh! So when I drink the potion and when it makes me go small, I want even faster and I climb up even faster.
Oh, the oldest was on Dooms. I made an account. Then I was like, well, this probably isn't my best idea.
Z still hasn't rested? Jesus, D3, that's fucking crazy. Is he live as well?
Yeah, he's live right now at 75 watching.
That's crazy. It's good for him, man.
Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jump off and 1, 2, 3, fall.
Yeah, he's also in what, G... What, 6?
Six.
Something like that? You know.
Says it right on his stream. Archipelago, Raid, G6.
The fuck, man? I'm the problem? I'm the fucking problem? What is this? Jesus Christ. Is that Fire in the chat? No. That's Cat. Fire is in the chat, but he's muted.
It's a really stoned cat.
Yeah, that's Cat in the chat.
I'm gonna be breaking 20 bones.
What are you doing, D3? You gonna come join us or what? You have to hide away like me to make points? Wait until they feel confident?
What's up, D3?
My eyes don't lie. I see
No
your
problem.
squads and 2 people porting out. I'm insulted. I'm insulted. Now I'll just move back over here. To where I'm wanted.
I'm trapped over here with no teleports.
Man, look at this. We crushed these fucking chainsaws.
I didn't even finish those. I needed 20 more.
All of the chainsaws.
I do too, but I just said fuck it this time. I got most of the challenges done. I just missed the last one.
D3 in the chat. Now I gotta run off my B-Day on Monday. Well, happy early birthday, bro. We'll be streaming on Monday, so happy early birthday. We'll be alive when you're living your best day.
Ooh. Happy early birthday.
Z just ended. Oh, shit. After a long fucking stream, that's crazy. How long was he live for? Like 18 hours or something stupid? That guy's a monster. Like, I thought I was crazy at 12 hours. The guy goes crazy at like 18. Shows me up.
I mean, you can fill him up. Just leave it streaming and go take a fucking nap. That's what I did last night, fucking around on Twitch.
Is it just me or does this look like a swastika? Is it just me or am I seeing swastikas everywhere?
I don't know. Where are you looking? Okay, I mean, I mean, yeah. I mean,
That kind of looks like it.
close enough. Let's make us think about it in the chat. Make us take down their towers.
Yeah, exactly. Burn your towers, you raid. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding, D3. I'm just looking at it laughing. They didn't do it on purpose, obviously.
I don't know what I'm
No, that's not a purpose. I just laugh because it's one of those things where I look at it, go, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking funny though.
She.
Yeah, cat is female. Or cat is a woman,
I suffer
sorry.
from testosterone poisoning.
Yeah, that's right. Cat is a woman. That's not a design I'll participate in for Pompeii. I got one. We'll do the double SS. You know what I mean? The laser bolts. That's what we'll do next. The the fucking SS laser bolts. I just made a stupid mistake and scratched that SS into my fucking into my fucking mouse pad. So now I have the big SS on my mouse pad. I have to scratch it out now. The fuck? Looks like a really boring AR. The big J, it's been kind of not. How do I say? It's not that it's been boring. We've had lots of good fights. We had a couple of good fights on day 1 and day 2 against Gold, but Gold can't fight back, and Red
really
can't fight us
boring.
either. What was that? Sorry.
It's really kind of boring. I mean, they can't really push back on nothing, so it's us just farting around with our thumbs up our asses at their gate.
Yeah, I mean, phase 2 should bring some more because we should have Red to be able to fight over the 8. So
Right.
we'll have to see
That,
what
and
happens
then
there.
Red to be able to get through Gold's gate, so they'll be able to get back and forth.
But I think it's just a matchmaking issue, right? It's just a matchmaking issue.
Oh, it's always a matchmaking issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, D3. That's what I'm saying, Fetty. I mean, like, it hasn't been bad. I mean, it might have been a little harder to get points for a lot of people because it hasn't been like the points in the field are a lot harder, but even in rallies and garrisons, like we've been able to push them. But we also haven't had any like massive like rally tower fights, right? They've all been like 15 minutes and over. Yeah, I'd much rather you have the issue that I can't get in so I can put my sets to use. That's what she said, D3. You can't get in, right? You have the issue that you can't get in, so you can put your sets to use. I got burnt because my attention was here, but shit happens. Base! Yeah, that sucks, Base. I feel for you, homie, but that sucks. Why do people just stand outside the gate?
They're fishing for points.
Yeah, that's the problem, the big J. That's the problem. I think that we're too strong in GROP. Not in GROP, but in Azure. We're too strong in Azure compared to the other alliances. Like, we're beating Gold hands down, and we can beat Red hands down. Like, we already beat them to cut them off. So I think it's a pretty much foregone conclusion, but we'll see.
Hello, Fetty and Monster is my friend. This is who I am. Mr. Z.
Jom Yan. Hello, Fetty and Monster is my good friend. Guess who am I? Well, you're friends with Fetty and Monster. I don't know who Fetty and Monster's friends are because they're not... Like, I'm new friends with Fetty and Monster, to be fair.
Fetty and Monster got a lot of friends.
Yeah. I have no idea, Jom Yan. Gate warmers. They're just standing by the gate just watching. It's like you can't... Like, why stand there if you're not going to do anything? Like, it just makes you feel good to just stand there? Like, I don't get it. Might be just me, but I just don't get it. How about Defender?
Oh.
Do you know someone named Defender?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a whale.
He's a whale. Welcome, Defender. How are you doing, Defender? Welcome to the stream. In comes the evil laugh. Those are the good ones. So being that strong, you made a really dumb decision. You should have let Golden out to have more fights. Well, we've been fighting on their gate. That's why we didn't lock them in, right? That's why we didn't actually place things to lock them in. But we also had to fight for phase 1, so you got to fight for phase 1 in order to do it. So
like, he's a whale.
Every S hero is finished. Nice. Either way, Defender, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy yourself. When I go to fight, not just to observe at the gate. Isn't that right, Base? Isn't that right? Bring your troops out. Let's dance.
Looking for weaknesses in the gate. Let them be.
They're just there to help reinforce it when it falls.
Yeah. That sounds good. We'll go with that. What the fuck?
Again, I just blame IGG for this. You know what I mean? I just blame IGG for this. IGG dropped the ball in matchmaking for a lot of people. Like a lot of people. G6, G8, G11, G23, 91. A lot of people got messy ones. 26. Or was it 27? Might have been both. Someone's dying in the background. I mean, the issue is that we have to fight for top 5, right? We have to fight for top 50. So we push directly into them to fight for top 50 so we can get phase 1. Because if you don't get phase 1 and you just get phase 2, it's fine, but you'd rather have phase 1. So we ended up getting, I mean, we're going to end up being a little bit bored, but we end up with first capture rewards and phase 1 rewards and what will be looking like phase 2 rewards as well. So I'll take a little bit of boredom for all the increased rewards that we're getting out of it. And I'm still okay. Like, I still hit, 170 million points, right? 168 million points. And we're not into phase 2 yet, so it hasn't been horrendous. Like I said, we did have a couple of good days of fighting. They just gave up early because they just know that they can't fight us. Unfortunately, we've got, who is it? Or I'll show you. We've got Calvin out here right now. I think he's in, is he in TLM? Well, we've got Doomy here. We've got Kane. We've got Nasty. Hyperion is here. But if you look at, I think it's Bope. They have Calvin.
He's a fucking beast.
Yeah, Calvin's a big boy.
Bjornar's good too. Nasty.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like we have a lot, but we have Calvin. The best they have is Marquis. And don't get me wrong, Marquis is a beast himself, right? We can look at Marquis, right? We've got Marquis over here in OLT, right? We've got Marquis over here, and he's a beast as well, but he just doesn't stack up to Calvin, unfortunately. Even though they're all red, all red equipments, all 10s, and all white parts.
I want to have white parts soon.
I'll have my second white part soon.
Wasn't Panther? Oh, never mind. It is OLT. Your screen's a minute behind our conversation, so like I'm seeing the screen well after you've already done it.
I'm not sure why it's so long afterwards. I like I said, I don't put a delay on, but I guess YouTube puts a delay on. Those OC Beast chips really set them apart. That's what I'm saying. Those OC chips really help. But even if you look at the OC chips, like we can even look at some of these reports, right? If we look at some of these reports when we're fighting, right? When we're attacking OLT, right? We're still going up against his Ethan Lewis. Like even on his beast damage, like he's got OCs, but it's all on his physicals, right? So he's got OCs, he's got everything, but you know.
I just pumped some levels and shit into my Titan.
Chasing whales fucks us all, pretty much. That's why I'm always like, just focus on being the best that you can be. Right? Hyper-focus your resources, be the best that you can be at your level. Look towards the future where you want to be in the next 6 months to a year. But, you know, work with the best that the game is going to give you at that level. All right, fishing tournament. I'll fish again. I hate fishing, but we'll fish. I think the fishing event is so stupid.
It's fun. It's a fun little side thing.
Takes too long.
I like it. For the cheap fishing, I just do the multipliers on it though.
Yeah, but you have to unlock everything first. You have to get everything. You have to unlock
Yeah.
all your bonuses first.
There's also a trick that I do with the fishing. 90% of the time, if you just run the hook flush against the fucking side, it'll go all the way down.
That's what I've tried, but I don't experience that 90%.
Maybe IGG gifted it to me.
IGG hates me.
They hate me too.
Was having a great time down in Fearless. D3, no one's ever having a great time down in Fearless. No one ever has a good time in Fearless, especially now. As more people go there. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens if we go all the way to the right and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. See if we can actually get all the way down.
I need to change up my
Oh, I popped my balloon already. Oh, and now I just hit a crab. 270 meters down. So much more crying happens in Fearless.
Fearless has turned into a fucking mess. I mean, it's kind of understandable at this point.
Yeah, again, IGG allows it. They don't care.
Yeah.
They do
you
not
got
care.
people that are fucking 900 fucking million sitting in fucking Fearless and budding. Where the fuck is the sense in that? I can't get my head around it. I know that you were talking about the shit earlier, and like they're not inspired to do anything else, but I mean, destroying the fucking game for smaller players, that's really fucking fun for you. You know what I mean? Like,
Sure,
I
I agree. I don't think I could do it either. But I don't blame the person. I blame IGG for letting it happen.
Yeah, IGG lets it happen. These people got self-control. Or not, clearly.
Sure, but the issue is that it's within the rules of the game. Let me ask you a question. If you're playing Monopoly with someone, and they have a part that you need or a piece that you need for to complete your set before you can buy properties on it, do you hate them as much because they won't trade you that property that you need, even though it's written within the games that they don't have to?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then
of
I
course
guess
I'm gonna. You're not gonna give me my way. I'm not gonna be like happy about it. Like, you motherfucker, you know?
Sure, but are you mad at the person?
Yeah, because they didn't tell me what the fuck I want.
Because they didn't do what you want them to do.
Yeah.
Oh, Cat, you're
It's not
funny.
fucking up. I'm gonna be mad. I mean, like any game you want to win.
Do you know that Monopoly actually had another version called Socialism?
I did actually know something like that.
Yeah. And then when the property rights were sold to Martin Bradley or whatever it is, Marvin Bradley or whatever it is, Milton Bradley.
Yeah.
When the rights were sold to Milton Bradley, they're like, fuck that other idea. We're going with just Monopoly. I'm going to flip the table, poke him in the eye, steal the piece and the Monopoly money. Captain Insano shows no mercy. Oh, Fetty, always up there for a good laugh. Captain Insano shows no mercy. I'll have a scotch and water. Hold the scotch. Did you just make a joke? Fuck, I love that movie. There's so many of those Adam Sandler movies that I find are hilarious. Waterboy, Billy Madison,
This old shit was fun.
Happy
Little Nicky's,
Gilmore, Little Nicky. Fucking classic.
You know. What was it? Grown Ups? Those were fun.
I didn't like Grown Ups, to be fair.
Really?
No,
I thought
I
they
wasn't
were
a fan
fun.
of Grown Ups.
Well, we can't all have good taste.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
It's all right. You're right to have your wrong opinion.
And how did I game?
All right, baby.
I'm gonna play this again.
All right. Have that, it, killer.
Hey,
I'll
look,
go
they
break
poured it back
somebody
in.
else.
Maybe they're ready to fight. Carla's here. She's got a cool skin, but she's only 140 million. This is bullshit. Well, I'm going out anyways, and if they don't want to fight, they don't have to.
You know the only reason I ever even wanted a March skin is because I'll be out there with like 3 troops left to my name fighting, but they can see 3 troops. March skin can at least camouflage my bluff.
Hmm.
And it was a cat.
Everyone's running away from me. I watched Grown Ups for Kevin James. He's hot. Got some of that Kevin Jamesness. Come here, Oni Empress, you little bitch. You gonna run away from me, you little bitch? You running away? No, you're not? Thank God. Thank goodness.
Oh, who's texting me?
Just stand in their zone. That's all you gotta do. Maybe they'll start to swarm. Come on, please. Attack me. They don't want to be on a video. They don't want to be on live. You're getting spanked live, homies. I didn't even switch my armaments. I was doing bad trades. Let's see what these trades look like.
My alliance is having a hard time, apparently. Their
Oh, yeah?
fucking Legion is a bunch of fucking assholes. I've kept out of it, though. I'm letting the girls run it. Called them a mini sandwich.
Jesus.
No, master boy on you.
No! That's good.
Now I can mass deploy again. Call them a
I
meanie
gotta-
sandwich.
I gotta finish healing. Sister, you gotta keep it down a little bit, baby.
So long.
alright. But you didn't fall off in real life, so I don't need to screech them.
And I said,
Huh.
that book is gonna piss me off.
I'm just gonna stand over this guy's freaking shelter. I'm just gonna stand on this guy's shelter.
See, that's fishing for points.
A little bit.
I yell at my members about that.
Fishing for points.
Yep.
Standing on someone else's account is fishing for points. That's interesting.
Well, not standing on someone's shelter per se, but like standing on their gate.
Oh, like at their gate type thing?
Yeah.
Mm.
That shit annoys me so much. It's just fucking, it's glorified PvP.
I think what annoys me is the people that stand on the other side of the gate and don't fight.
Yeah, that's annoying too.
Yeah.
But they're not my problem.
That's true. Oh, she only does that because a lot of them decide to not show up until the last day and then they want to PvP.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Me and Fetty go hard every fucking time, and they're just fucking dicking around till the last day.
I see. Oh. We got some other fighters over here.
Baby. Yeah, we don't fuck around with mini sandwiches.
Meanie sandwiches or weenie sandwiches?
Meanie.
Meanie
Not that
weenies?
Yeah, mini weenies.
We want war! I'm trying to give it to you guys. I really am.
I can go shit talk in chat.
We'll have to wait till probably phase 2 opens up here in the next 2 hours.
Alright, I'll shit talking then. I'll inspire them.
I want it too, Luffy. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying.
I'm jealous. My cat's all camped out right now, and I can't be.
My cat is curled up on my house coat.
She's curled up on all my paperwork. She threw most of it on the floor. My little misfit.
Going up the stairs, Kelly's going up the stairs.
What? Why am I doing?
I couldn't get
I gotta get some more points, though.
You get your aid station and part of your hospital back at the end of phase 1, right?
I get you got all of your aid station back.
Yeah.
Just your aid station.
Nothing from the hospital?
Nope.
I don't care.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, everything after the
remember.
aid station will be returned. Nothing from the hospital.
Alright. After reset, I'll have my level 10 backpack.
Nice.
Fuck yes. Finally. So that's kind of exciting for me.
Sounds that way. I can't wait to get my next white part, to be fair.
Reduced death rate and travel speed increase.
Oh, nice. They just came out to swarm me. There's 5 or 8 of them now. This is perfect. Good. Leave the Eileen to do the damages. So we have 2 leaders on. At what point do you ask someone to leave if they aren't pulling their weight in events? Or do you? Yeah, that's what I'll be doing a lot this month, to be fair. So I'll be doing a lot of this month. Here comes Fire Medic. Oh, baby.
Wow, there's quite a few in our alliance that are getting gone after this AR.
Like I said, it'll be AR and IR, so we'll do both of them, and then I'll be resetting a whole bunch of things. I lost that one.
Oh, we just had 2 of our guys level up all of our healers so that we could use them in place of people for events. So
Oh, nice.
now we're finally at that point where I can get rid of fucking dead weight.
Nice.
Yeah, it took him like 2 weeks, but he leveled up like fucking 40 accounts.
But to answer your question, Fetty, I'll be doing a lot of that hands-on after IR, and I'll kind of walk you through what I do afterwards. It's all to do with my ratios. Everything has to do with the ratio. Ratios and average ratios and over events and things like that. Over-unders, all that kind of stuff. Play some pixel tunes. You guys want to hear a pixel tune? We can play one of the pixel tunes. I'll put a poll out. You guys can tell me what you want to see. I'll put out a poll and y'all can tell me how you want to see it. And the new R4s, they are doing really well too.
Are you talking about my alliance, buddy? Our alliance? Okay, so I figured you were, and yeah, the R4s have been doing pretty good. They're stepping up. They're a little stressed out with this AR because of the idiots they're dealing with, but they're doing pretty well. I'm proud of my girls.
Put a poll up. You guys want to listen to a song? We'll listen to one of the Pixel tracks. Vote high until the undead die to get free garlic bread. Oh God! Don't bait them with garlic bread.
I really want some garlic bread now.
You know what I found out is also really tasty? Saltine crackers dipped in hazelnut chocolate.
Yeah, no thanks.
Is really fucking good. It's like crunchy and salty and sweet. It's really good.
You know, it really might be, but I'm not gonna find out. I don't know. Like, I just have this. I won't try Nutella or that anything like that. I don't know. It just seems off to me. I'm missing out. Whatever. But
It's so
okay.
good. Well, you could dip it into any chocolate, really. It doesn't have to be hazelnut chocolate. I just like hazelnut chocolate. Heck, you can get one of those chocolate peanut butter containers if you wanted for your personal chocolate. That wouldn't be a bad one. Peanut butter filled pretzels dipped in that are amazing. Yeah, well, that's just, now you're just stacking deliciousness. Now you're just stacking deliciousness. Of course it's going to be good.
Oh,
I want an Annie Ann's pretzel right now.
I could go for one.
I haven't had one in years. I think the last one I even had one was when I worked there. And I was like fucking 19.
Biggie, there's nowhere, buddy. Not until phase 2 starts when we start building towards them. Because right now it's literally just us building, and then we're going to build straight to the 8, but I don't know what other fighting we'll have left, to be fair, because we have these guys pushed in as hard as they can go here.
This is just going to be us in red, probably.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're missing out on the wars. It's unfortunate, but there's not many here. We could check out other ones. Let's see if there's any more in, let's see G1.
G1 is the funniest fucking map.
Let's see. It's
Well,
all
the
just
G5,
built one
that's
way.
like fucking bigger.
Built one way. Built one way. Like, nobody's fighting anywhere? What the fuck?
older.
That sounds like a boring first phase. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a boring first phase.
Holy shit.
I've got animal documentaries on in the background. They put an anteater on this episode knowing I don't believe in those. Can't trust anything anymore.
Oh.
What is it? G5 is G1 this time?
Yeah, pretty much. If it makes you feel any better, Fetty, if it makes you feel any better, anteaters, I can agree, aren't a thing. But what is a thing is Myrmecophaga tridactyla.
I'm listening.
It's the
The fuck
scientific.
is that?
It's a scientific name for an anteater.
Oh.
It's just the scientific name for an anteater. All right, high until the undead die warrant won, so we're gonna go ahead and end that poll. Seems like everybody voted. Let's go ahead and play. Let's go ahead and play high until the undead die.
Sirens crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob
Alright, baby.
Marley song. Footsteps
You
drag
gonna watch
down
some
the
videos?
broken street. Rotten
Okay.
hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the
I'll make dinner
lightest
and all of
spark.
that.
Rolling up hope in
You
the
know,
end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below. But
I
I don't
gave you a
feel
French
fear,
fries
I
earlier,
feel the
wasn't
glow.
there?
Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. It's but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom, with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly, floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Oh, what a good song. Sorry, I had to mute everybody. That was a good song. Sorry, Cat. I just had to mute you because of the background noise. I didn't want to ruin the song.
No, you're fine. I was talking to the little one. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, perfect. Excuse me, folks. Now you know what time it is?
Medicine time.
Spam o'clock! Spam o'clock! Spam a ding dong.
Well, it's time to end my adventure with Tiki Wiki Long Legs. Oh no! Oh no!
Spam o'clock!
Spam on a ding dong.
I didn't see what it went on.
Spam a ding dong, huh? My nickname in high school? Spam a ding dong. Gross. Gross.
I'm too lazy to go get the key.
2 more hours for reset.
What happens if I remove the box with coffee in it?
EC1 is on fire today.
I have not been in there at all today, and I am okay with that.
Yeah.
I'll show you a trick on how to get a green hand at the start of the game.
Ooh. Spam and ding dong sounds like a great Saturday night. Sounds like a worse Sunday morning, to be fair. Ooh, I think I have you turned up too loud. Hold on. There we go. That was a fast one. Lost all your troops. Oofda, oofda. Come on, refinery. I can so refine some stuff. Spam-a-llama. Spam-a-llama ding-dong. Hey, Kat.
Yeah.
I'm going to hate to ask, but the background noise is pretty much. I'm not sure if there's any way you can fix that or something, but there's some background stuff coming through.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta feed these monsters anyways.
Oh, okay. You don't have to, but, you know. I mean, if you have to feed the kids, obviously, that's something you have to do, but...
I gotta keep them alive.
Yeah,
Part of the deal.
unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. You go do what you need to do. You're always welcome back. You know that.
All right, I'll pop in later, maybe.
Sounds good.
Toodles.
Have a good one. Whoa, Black Betty, spam a lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, spam a lamb, spam a lamb. Black Betty had a lamb, spam a lamb. Way down in Alabama, spam a lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, spam a lamb. And this is why I think we could both agree Bard would be fun. I have such a plethora of useless song information. Yeah, no shit. Oh, I gotta go lower. Stuff to do more of this, eh? All right, we'll do a bounty ground. You guys twisted my rubber arm. Guess I canceled. They didn't match us in time. Could probably heal some more. Kind of need to heal some more. Why does he just keep running out like that? This guy just keeps running. Actually, we're gonna focus on this girl first because she's the glass cannoniest. Let's back out here because we're getting pushed. Yeah, that's the one we want to focus on. Focus on that Eileen. Let's see how we did in these battles. Won that one, won that one, won that one, won that one. Barely, barely, barely. Lost that one. Heavily lost that one. Beat that one. Oh, barely. Architect's no joke, eh? 289. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Yeah, he's a biggie boy. Biggie boy. Biggie boy no tickle. Biggie boy no tickle. Why do half range use physical beasts and other half fire? Why do half range use physical beasts and other half fire? You mean in the field? I don't know. They should just be using fire or water or grass, just not physical. Physical's only there for rallies and garrisons. Can I do 3,300 still? They might just be using physical because it's the strongest beast that they have.
Are they talking about me?
No.
Guys.
They're talking about somebody else.
Oh.
Okay, maybe I'm confused. You're smoking. I'm getting confused. Well, the thing is, physical beasts are really only good in rallies and garrisons, but they might be using them because they're the strongest ones they have. If they've built up the rallies beasts and garrison beasts, then they might be the strongest that they have. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Chexy? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, Holmes? Homesickles? Eileen, I'm begging you, please don't fart near my face. What the fuck? What does that even mean? They can't be the target of our War Architect. I can hit War Architect all I want, but I just can't be the target of his shit. I can win that way as long as I'm not the target of his stuff. Dolly Parton. Hello, who just joined us?
Hey, it's Moose.
Hey, what's up, Moose? What's up, Moosey boy?
Nothing. Just I've been watching the stream all day. Finally decided to just randomly hop in.
Oh, nice.
There's a little bit of scrapping going on, so you know, it's just more fun this way.
Yeah, always, right? Great evening, by the way. Waiting for reset for some action. Yeah, right now we're just kind of just poking the bear. Come here, Architect. I'll fight you. Can't be the focus there. See, as long as I'm pulling them out, that's fine. Then I can turn around on this guy as much as I need.
I don't know. I find it hard to pull out.
Especially when being in feels so good.
Yeah. A little bit slow on the draw, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta heal some more.
Me too.
I healed earlier. My hospital's at like 35-40%. Still green, so I'm not bad.
I can only bring 2 marches now. Best beast for field fighting: rider main, water or fire, or depends on situation. If you want to talk the overall best beast, you're probably looking at like the Pluto jellyfish, or something along those lines. The Pluto or the or like the knife head, or is it Otachi? I think it's Otachi. But the truth is, you're going to be playing with whatever the game gives you. And I think that's the hardest thing for most people to understand. It's like, well, what's the best? Well, you're not going to have access to the best, because the best might not actually be accessible anymore. Because it might be Otachi for fire, right? Or for water, right? It might be. Doesn't have to be, but it might be. Again, they all kind of do their own thing, so it's really just whatever you want to focus on, whatever you want to have the best of. Spend the tenner. I don't have the tenner there, base. I have to save up for my freaking for getting the fucking Titan. I don't have a tenner. Come here, Doomy. Wait, that sounded wrong. Come here, Doomy. Ha 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 ha.
I mean, looking at the photo, no.
You're
I think that's the
disgusting.
intent, though.
You're disgusting.
No, I'm
No, I'm just
a
kidding.
man.
So even if you need it, you won't spend Alliance gold? No? Why would I? The Alliance gold is for the Alliance. It's not for me.
I'm keeping up with some of these guys today.
I'll even give you your Alliance buffs. Come on, fight me, little bitches. Little beaches. Alright, I'll go back and just heal then. I guess I could set a macro for this and let it just do its thing while I talk to everybody, hey? See if there's any other fights going on anywhere else. Are they fighting over here? Probably not. Nope. Probably no fighting over here. Are they fighting over here? Or are they trying to do build over here? What else can we look at? Let's look at a different one. Let's try G35. How about that? Let's just pick it. We'll pick a random G. That's a good way to lose members and be a butthead. Fetty coming off the top rope. Let's see. We have any fighting here? Oh, they're doing this lock-in technique. I hate that. It's cheesy. So you got through there. You got through there. You're coming all the way up there to cut them off. Nothing there. Building there instead. And red's not there to defend. They're blocked in. Are they going to be blocked in with all... Oh, they didn't actually block them in, but they pretty much blocked them in. blue is dominating this whole thing. Jesus, this is a shit one too. Let's pick another one. Give me another number. What's your favorite number? Anybody?
420.
I can't do that high, you little turd.
Find that G69.
I want to show you this cat. Hold on. You gotta look at this cat. Look at how this cat is laying. Let's see if I can. I can't really get my camera over there to show you. But he's a fucking monster. He's a menace. He's a menace, that one. He didn't even move when I touched him. He's out. G116. I don't even think there is a... Let's go check out 13. I don't think there is a G116, is there? Oh, there is a G116. Let's see what... Oh, this is like the bottom of it. Okay. So green's got it and gold's got it. Fucking morons. Red's doing nothing. Blue's over here. So blue is going to be paired with jade. And gold is going to be paired with crimson. Jesus. But there's no fighting going on. Is there fighting going on? They're building a tower for some reason here. I don't get why they're building a tower. Oh, this is painful. This is fucking painful. Let's look at G13. G13. Someone said G13. Let's see if we can find some more fights. Oh, we got something here. Maybe. Maybe not. Looks like not. Potentially. So the red had to come down to help as well. Right? Because they got pushed in. They weren't able to get it. So red had to come down to help. Green and blue are set. Green fought red back. Still no fights. What's up, Akil? How you doing? And welcome back. I just don't get... There's no fights anywhere. That gets burned right away. That's building. That's burned already. So blue's losing out there. But they still got over here. Okay, give us another G bracket. See if we can find some actual fights. Let's try 66. I know you thought I was going to go 69, but I didn't want to do 69. That's a little childish. Let's see what we got over here. Just some gate watches. Nothing happening. See over here, nothing. They only built one way. They cut off by red.
No, the childish one would be 6-7.
Oh, you're right. Let's go to 6-7. Try G20. We'll check at G20 here in a second. You're at 68. We'll check out that one in a second. Let's see what we can find. Fights over here? No, just building towers. No fights. Any fights over here? Are these guys fighting each other? No. Friends. What kind of tower build is this? Crazy. So go... Wait. Hold on. Do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I'm seeing? This is crazy to me. So gold took both towers on the west side of the map, and the 7. Red doesn't have anything, green doesn't have anything, and blue doesn't have anything. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, they took both, Fetty. They took both towers and the 7. So they're locked on that side. And the other 3 are just fucking there. Yeah, they took both. No, it's not that they're that strong. It's that they're stupid. Yeah, Gold says we're just doing it all ourselves. Fuck it. They're like, we're not allying with anybody. Even though they're going to have to. They're forced into it. At least that way they get first capture and first rewards. Yeah, except they can't. You know what I mean? They can't. No matter what, they're going to get paired with somebody in phase 2. Like G108. Let's go take a look at G108. Same thing in G108. Green. So at least green and red will be paired together. So yellow and blue will be paired together. But yellow took both sides. I don't know why they built down to take that. That's so dumb. They should have left that for blue. But it's just crazy to me. What do you mean, nasty? 1.45 million? Is that what you have? 1.45 million points? Was that nasty at 1.45 million points? Close, 1.32. 1.32. You're close there, nasty. Oh, 1.4 million in aid. That's a lot of losses. I need my troops. Yeah, no shit. That's when you're really waiting on it, eh? I think you have more in aid than I have infantry troops in general. I think you have more in your aid station than I have infantry troops in general. How sad is that? How sad is that? I know I'll never get 1 billion points. You know what I mean? Jesus. Swarm life! Y'all are crazy. I've only got 400,000 in aid. But I've been healing my bag off, to be fair. I've been healing my bag off. I'm going to kick this macro on just so that I can not have to do it myself. And then we can just sit and chat, you know what I mean? I was all up in them rallies. You got it, nasty. You know it, man. Thanks a lot for stopping in. Kill Bruno, 1,000,008 station. Wazar, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I haven't been able to get in rallies and shit. Fills too fast. Cat, you're not wrong. They are filling super fast. Thank fuck he's your friend base. You know shit. Let's play this out and see what happens. Oh, whoops. No! My macro just fucked up and did a heal all my shit.
Oh, fuck. Been there, done that.
I pulled the macro to make my job easier, and it just cost me 5 days of speed ups.
5 days isn't too bad, at least. But yeah, been there, done that. Well, I guess you get to hop back in the fight sooner than you expected.
Either that or I'm waiting 5 days.
Getting ready for Extreme Showdown, I see.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck. Stupid macro bullshit. Fucking asshole. Stupid cucky bitch. Fucking. It's even my fault too. I even know that I put in an extra click in there like a fucking moron. Ugh. Shitsicles. I need to get a dope emoji. A whoops emoji. Whoops.
Yeah, but then people will just combine it with a whoops chocolate.
Fuck, I did it too. Base. Base. That's funny. At least I got a shovel for using 10,000 minutes of speed ups or whatever it is. Nah, go with the dope. Dope! For fuck's sakes, emoji. No one touch your hospitals. It's spreading like a disease. Don't touch your hospitals. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing for the next one's Chexy. I've already burned through my discount, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's got some good reports off Architect.
Well, at least a good guy isn't coming out and running past us and fucking around right now.
I got some good reports off Architect. Screw you, Architect. Dark helmet. What a bitch.
What a big old bitch. He's picking on me. That hurts. Stop picking on me. I mean, I can buy the $10 heal pack that heals like 50% of your troops, but fuck, right? It's only an hour and 18 minutes. You can wait it. You can wait it off, buddy. You can wait it, Chexy. You don't gotta grind like us. You can wait it off. Fuck IGG. Don't give them the money. These guys want to fight me. That's fine. Oh, now I got to move away because the architect, when he attacks me head on, will hurt me. But I can fight architect on the side and get good trades by being smart. Let's get out of there, otherwise I'm going to start getting focused. Somehow got a victory on the guy, and I'm resisting. It's tempting. I'm resisting the impulsive buy. I think I've only bought that one, honestly, once, to be fair. Like, in my entire life, I think I've only bought that one once.
I want to say I haven't ever bought it. It's been tempting at times, but I've always managed to hold off.
Is that what your wife tells you too? It's been tempting, but I've always managed to hold off.
It's not what Epstein said, so.
You're really going to bring him into your conversation?
Yeah, maybe that's a bad choice.
Yeah. That just pokes the bear because now I want to talk about Epstein. Oops, get back there, Boyd. I don't need you up there, Boyd. You can retreat because you're a bitch.
Someone decided to come out with Tom Thunder earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one was fun. Like, I'll take that trade all day.
Yeah, give me all them hospital bills. I might be able to get 1 million more kills this event. I might be able to crack 470 million kills.
I think I've only gotten like 2 million or so this event. Maybe 3 now. Oh, because of how much I have in my hospital, I'm almost 1-to-1. I'm almost there. As soon as my hospital's cleared, I'm fucked. There'll be another event or two probably to crack my 1-to-1 ratio.
Sometimes it's really hard clicking between these shelters. My Eileen was way over in the back of nowhere while I'm like, you shouldn't be all the way up that far.
Hi.
Tundervitis. A Tom Thunder, Tundervitis. Yeah, we can fight Architect in a group.
Dark Helmet.
How be 185 yet? Oh yeah, we're almost at 190. Sweet.
So, Brain.
Oh, Fetty, you'll get back up there in no time. The way that you play, you'll be at 5. You'll be cresting 500,000 shortly. I'm not even sure what you're at right now. Yeah, you'll be cracking 500,000 soon. 500 million, sorry. When in doubt, bong hoot it out, right? Whoops. That's a stem. $1 Riven. Excuse me. Zero cool. That was funny. That's funny. That's funny. Not me attacking you just to get on the freaking thing. What's he rocking? Rare, 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 rare. God damn, he's got all the rares. Come on, baby. Ah, screw you, architect. Screw you, architect. You beat me, I beat you. Ah. I beat you, architect. Ah.
Yeah, I think next honing challenge I'll be going after the rare on the boots. I basically had the choice after DS to either 5-star the boots or the chest, and I decided to go for the boots so I can work on that rare first.
I think I'm going to be doing that one because I don't have that one rare yet. I don't have that one red yet on my other ones. Yeah, I'm going to go for my boots as well because I don't have it done to red yet. How many troops do I train at a time? I mean, like 7K. I think that's what I'm doing right now is 7K. I just rip 7K at a time. Because I got tons of the 5-timers. Or the 5K editions. Bring him out, so then he'll take some time going back. And the rest of my guys can swarm him. That's perfect. And then we swarm on 0 cool, and that's perfect. Why you target me, huh? Why are you going to target me?
Because you always have a target on your back?
Pretty much.
Everyone wants to see how they stock up.
I'm not even that strong. I'm only 200 mil. Damn, I have to do economic technology to get T6. Yes, but not as much as you think you do. I'll show you what I mean in a second. You don't actually have to do all of it. Let me just finish this skirmish and I'll show you what I mean. Let's retreat out. Now I got someone in yellow so I can retreat my marches. Giannis, I'll show you. While they're recalling, I'll show you. All you have to do is these last ones. All you have to do is these last 3. And you don't need to finish everything out to do these last 3. You just have to have these last 3. So just do these last 3 and you'll be fine.
Oops. Apparently, I let our architect actually target me.
Oops.
Yeah, that's not a good trade on that one.
Yeah, that's a oops. Oh, scratchy ear. Gotta do some quick math here. Interesting. Okay, okay. Right base, something like that, or like an alliance trading platform or something like that, where we could trade a lot of these resources that we don't need to people who need them.
Been saying that for years. The whole community has.
My cat just got rudely awakened by a fly. Here's your good boy Goose. Kind of think I gotta go back so I can freaking start farming some more. This is brutal. Peaches, the lovebird is playing. She's attacked them on screen. New players reflect. New players? Yeah, new players are screwed. I mean, it's just going to take them a long time or a lot of money. But again, I blame IGG. I feel like we spend this entire time blaming IGG, but it's like, what are they going to do about it? What are they going to do to address the issue? Because that becomes the situation. They have to address it, right? They have to address the issue. It's asking for store expansion, but it's minor stuff. Yeah, like just work on getting, like, you're going to have to do some of these up to, like, some of them up. And you might have to do 5 on some of them, but, like, you don't have to do all of this to get these last 3. You can do these way sooner. Nice. Keep it going, Giannis. Keep it going. Oh, 57 minutes until reset. I don't want to activate another buff, do I? But I do need to go pee, so let me go urinate and I'll be right back. What do you mean it pulls her ass down? What's up, Kill Switch? I got some cheese for me and some cheese for the dog. Because I don't know about you, cheese is delightful. "55 minutes till reset." Alright, we can do a battleground. I have to do a couple of these anyways. Still taking so much. Cheese is bomb. Hey, what's up, Havoc? Your dog loves cheese? I think every dog loves cheese. Check G14. Took a long time to match, so let's check out G14. Yeah. Oh, this isn't the one that we looked at before. So we just have him locked in there. Got him locked in there. Mirrored gold Azure's Gate. Oh. That's funny.
You shall not pass.
That's funny. Check in blue base bottom left. Check in blue base bottom left. What do you mean? Oh, check G16. Okay, let's go back and check this. Check G16. Look in the blue base in the bottom left. What am I looking for? Check in blue base bottom left. Check in blue base bottom left. What do you mean just kidding all time? I don't see what you're talking about. Look at G7. G14. G14 bottom left. What do you mean bottom left? Are you just talking about the line that they're making? Now I need to go get cheese. Check between Crimson and Azure on G7. Been raging for hours. Let's check out G7. Between Crimson and Azure up here. Hold on, let me make sure something. Yeah! Human centipede. Human centipede. They just put out this line that says, "You shall not pass. You're not allowed to pass this fucking barrier." That's a show of force right there, folks. Let's go back to G7. Or G7 we were talking about. You see in between Azure and Crimson. Is this what you're talking about right here? I wonder if we're going to see some more rallies. Was anybody's tower burned at all? No, they haven't been.
I'm gonna dip to the background while I eat dinner.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, I was over here earlier. I think I was looking at G39. That's not really fighting. Let's go back to G7. I think they were prepping for some stuff. Because they're making contact. Because they're making contact, so there's got to be something. Crimson burned a tower earlier, but it's been balanced. Kind of hoping they'll be running some more rallies we can watch. Fly, you fools, fly! Yeah, Sumeda. Old fart.
Hey, hi, guy. Who'd you say you're running in Bounty Ground?
Sarah Jeremy.
Sarah, Jeremy. Okay, thanks.
Look, if Crazy Potter is running to Sameda and having problems, that's kind of crazy to me. If they're stalemating, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be more than that, but... Crazy Potter couldn't break our garrison? Jesus. G6 has some rallies going on right now? Where? Let's take a look. Ooh. The build out. I mean, that's going to have to be where the fighting is, right? Is this what we're talking about? Oh, it was burned already. Let's check out G7. I feel like we were just at G7. So it looks like it's pretty set. Looks like it's pretty set. Red had to come over here, fought twice. So they pushed Jade in. Well, that's good. Are they just field fighting now? Or are they just holding stuff down? Tower down on fire? Yeah, I just noticed that in G6. I clicked on you. Oh, Giannis. I'm famous on YouTube now. Zombied. Rapunzel. That's funny. It's always funny when you find these tiny little people. You're like, oh, what is this? There's a good one. Lots of these big daddies to fight here. Is this tower burning too or no? I like how they double towered everywhere. And the losing Jade, I'm with the losing Jade, the ugly shelter. Let's take a look. The losing Jade, oh, on G7. Found you, Giannis. I found you. I found you, Giannis. This guy got zeroed twice. Jesus. Oh, I know that guy too. Jesus. Louises. I don't know, Prime. Let's go back to G6. Let's see if they're going to go back to Defender or not. We'll see. Oh, here comes a rally. Oh, too bad, Muffin. Looks like you might be losing this one. Ooh, that damage hurts. That beast damage hurts. SRO have had 5-0 shelters. Oi. Yeah, he's just kicking everybody because they're losing so bad, so he's just going to kick everybody out. You just see that proc for 105,000? Yeah, they're basically saying don't refill. Just give them the tower. There's nothing they can do there. You see that proc for 100,000? Beast damage is crazy. Beast damage is broken. You see that proc for 100,000? I feel like someone needs to clip that. Ooh. Wasted 105,000 damage in 1 second. Punch me in the testicles, bro. At least we got a little bit of field fighting we can watch. Here comes Judge. Got nothing here, eh? Still. I know that Red started building out here, but I don't know what they're doing. How close are we to reset? 20 minutes? I mean, 40 minutes? It's not too bad. I have time for a bounty. Let's do a bounty ground. Let us do a bounty ground as long as they give it to us within the first 15 seconds. Oh, canceled. They don't want us to play bounty ground, it looks like. They just don't want us to. I require more Doom coins to make my purchase. Should check on my other farms though, shouldn't I? That's what we'll do, because it's been a while since we actually checked on those. Let's check on those quickly, shall we? Probably do the red dots here too if I wanted to, since they're going to be coming up here again. Stupid clicking buttons, got it wrong. Clearing red dots on a alt account is so much freaking fun. Skip and quick battle. Thank you very much. Let's get these done so I can do these quickly too. Any hints on getting better commander equipment? Is it just AOD in the packs or am I missing something? Getting commander equipment? Better commander equipment. Are you talking armaments? Or like commander equipment as in the carbon fiber and carbon steel that you need, sorry. Like you talking about for this? You talking about for this here? Right? Is that what you're talking about? Fabric and stuff. Yeah, so you're going to be looking at the arena, your antipede. Right? Your antipede every week is going to give you that kind of stuff. And then arena is going to give you good stuff. And then, I mean, you're going to get a lot of rewards kind of everywhere. But yeah, that's pretty much going to be it. And then the packs. But don't forget your arena and don't forget your antipede. Every week. Every week. Okay, look at farming some more, though. Now that I have all this stuff, I can get some more farms. Not farms, but like get my shit out farming again. Use those ones because they're free. Use that one because it's free. Let's see what else we can do here. Materials. Got all those done. Now we just gotta go back to farming. How many healing speed ups do you use in an AR with average fighting? Too many. Too many. I think in this one, if it wasn't for healers, I would probably end up using so much more. But in this one alone, I think I've used probably 30 or 40, 50 days of speed ups probably. You know, 50 days worth of speed ups probably. I had over 100 days of speed ups in general speed ups and stuff like that. And now I've got like 30. So I've used probably, like I said, 60 or 70 days, maybe 50, 60, 70 days, something like that. I don't really watch the speed ups as much. I watch the resources. That's kind of where I judge my shit. Like I said, most of it you can heal out with healers, but like speed ups are a bitch. Can't beat him. Can't beat them. Can't beat them. Can't beat them. Can't beat them. Oh, it canceled, so now I have to restart the whole freaking game. So many red dots, I just want to get him cleared. Alright, now I have to go back to my other one, otherwise I'm going to get distracted and stay here. How many do you use, Giannis? You say that as if you're surprised. Have you used more this time? Less this time? What are you using? Well, I have tier 5. Oh, okay, so you use like 5 days of speed ups. Oh, this is your third AR. Well, tier 6 gets expensive very, very quickly. That's why you need multiple accounts. You need multiple farm accounts unless you want to buy resources. And nobody wants to buy resources. About 20 days without healers. What are we, 28 minutes now? really want to refine my shit, guys. You said that I could. He's already got full chips there, so let's go to this one, because I know you don't have full chips here. G53 rally's going. Let's check out G53. And it's strange. Awesome. I love strange ones. G53. Let's check it out. See, where do we have contact? Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Here. Rubina Darrow versus Rick Chasey. That's not necessarily weird. The other half. Bard Julia. I mean, preferably I'd go Julia Bard, but that's, I mean, or whatever. It's just old. Oh, the other half over here. I missed this. I missed what was happening up here. My bad. Whoops. Whoops, my bad. My bad when you said the other half. Whoops. The other half of the map. What the fuck? Over here? Where are we talking about? There's no other contact anywhere that I can see. There's none up here. So what are you talking about? The other side of the map in G53. The other side of the map. This is the only place that there's rallies going on. This is all the only places I can see them going on, unless you're talking up here. Like, are they going on over here? Because it doesn't look like it. Who's allies with who? Oh, I see what you mean. So let's see. You're going on the right side. Oh, they're rallying each other even though they're going to be on the same team. No, they're not going to be on the same team. They're going to be on opposite teams. Jade is going to be on the left because of the 7. So Jade's going to be on the left and Azure's going to be on the right. But this is fucked up. This is really fucked up. I see what you mean now. Let's check these rallies, though. Yeah, that Bard is losing. Now they got another one, a Giro rally. Rick Chasey is a damn wall. Yeah, Chasey Rick, Rick Chasey. I think Rick Chasey and Chasey Rick are both good. I like Chasey Rick preferably just because I like the skills tree more. But yeah, it's about, I mean, it's about the same thing, right? Sorry, just messaging the missus. She should have been home by now, and I'm surprised that she's not. Unless she's gonna walk in like 2 seconds, which is possible. Ooh, 6 times chunk. That hurt. But that beast chunks. Sending the wrong beast out of Gamer. Gamer sending the wrong beast. Where's Gamer? Look at their shelter placement, too. It's so atrocious. You should know better, Gamer. You never just send a fire beast to rally your garrison. They're not nearly as good enough. His beast got destroyed. See some more guys. It's not too bad. You get to see some rallies. Here comes Mr. Jose. Let's see what Mr. Jose does if he does any better. A little better on the trades. Sent a bright beast, but his beast is still getting beat. And now comes the chasey damage. Ooh. Brosicle, Mr. Jose, you're not winning that one. Yeah, then comes the chasey damage. Ooh, 21,000 with the beasts. I'm guessing that the training expansion buffs are a good idea. Where would I get them? I see them in the AR Alliance League event. Yeah, you'll get them all over the place. You get training expansions everywhere. The ones that you want to save up for, or the ones you want to try to find, are the 50k ones. And those ones I actually have no idea. I don't even have any of them. But I know you can get them. You don't want to fight near that Cedric Bard, though. They need a tanky Stella to hit first. I mean, ideally, that's what they would be doing anyways, is probably running 3 Stellas. Ideally, they just want to run 3 infantry. 3 Stella Sakuras, or 2 Stella Sakuras, 1 Stella Claude. I think that'd be your best bet, probably. They can outbeat it as long as they can outtrade as long as they're good with refilling and the other guys aren't stopping them from refilling. But I think the Rick Chasey will be able to sustain over the Cedric Bard, especially with this speed. Man, Jinzu's got a heck of a beast, bro. They don't have near enough counter damage. Gamer's Beast is gonna die quick. Z is getting 3 rallies in G6. Let's check out G6. Sorry, he's Boyd Sakura? Interesting. That's fucking genius, though. It's fucking dynamite. Jesus. He's crazy strong. You see that 25,000 proc? That's his beasts. 17,000 proc? That's his beasts. 32,000 proc? That's his beasts. I'd be canceling that rally so quick right now. Thank you. Did they burn all these ones already? No, they could, though. Surprised they don't burn this one. See if we get another rally in here. What are we, 14 minutes until reset? He's just a beast, man. Jesus Christ. Like, literally, his beasts are also beast. Zombie is going to be sending a rally, it looks like. Let's go back to G20 or G6. See if he's got more rallies coming in. Fly like a G6. Sounds like they're moving to a different place. See if we got a rally coming in. Fam Jam just got home, so I'm going to mute up real quick for a second. Yeah, my family just got home. I just wanted to mute it up, well, because they were just making a mess, and I didn't want to make a noise in the chat, so I knew it was off. I appreciate that, though, Info. Thank you very much for reminding me. I just didn't want to make a noise with all the kids coming in and all that shit. Because they're always excited when they get home, you know what I mean? 7 minutes till reset. Thank God. My wife brought me a coffee. Brought me a wifey. Brought me coffee wifey. How was your day?
We should go grab the dog food out of the trunk and feed the cats. Come here, Gus. Don't look at your leg. Ow! I know.
Not his fault.
He pushed the cat.
No, he didn't.
I felt it.
What are you guys eating? From where? From where? Chicken from where, you turd?
Counter.
Fuck.
From the store.
People just answer me instead of just chicken. No, I said, where'd you get it from? He said, chicken. I said, where did you get it from? He says, chicken. Oh, shit. Little shit. Oh, I want to do my farming. I know, right? 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Four minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, enough minutes. Boom. Everything's waiting for reset check. See, I'm in the same boat, but homie, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. Barbecue is G53. Barbecue. See if we can find something else. No, they took it back and now are building out. Haha. They cut him off. That's funny. I saw her, I saw how big it is. It's all the way around the one side. It's huge.
Oh, I brought my.
That's what she said. That's what she said. It's all the way up to the 8 and more? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now it's all the way up to the V8. That's crazy. I still don't know why people call it the V8. Village 8? Is that the concept? Because it's not a village. Right? It's not a village. The 8 is the Lush Sanctum. It's not a village. The Westward Treasure City is not a village. This is a tower, not a village. Why do we call it V8? I think we should call it T8, Tower 8. Tower 6, Tower 7. It's weird that we call it V8. What is it, a fucking vegetable drink? Just stuck with it because of IR. Yeah, I remember. V8 Gina? Of course. How close are we? Oh, we're close. Oh, we're close. 30 seconds. Oh, we're close. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get all the goodies. Goodies and rewards. Almost at the 3K with some fighting. Okay, so we're gonna reset real quick so that we get the fresh everything. Because I hate when you don't get the fresh everything. It's taking a long time to close, though. The fuck? The fuck's Charles? I'll just hard close the program then if you just want me to do that. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys then. Just fuck you guys then. Fuck you guys then. Just go fuck yourself. I'll do it the long way. Ah, troops. Troops. Hiya, got there first. Your teeth hurt? Now what I can do is go over here, heal aid, grab this, leader roulette. Oh, I got another frag that I'll never frickin' use. Base, you can fight again. Come over here. Oh, I'm one away. Damn it. Got 100. That's nice. Giannis just bumped into it. Oh, nice. Oh, it's because it's there, but that's such a bad value. I don't know if I could ever suggest anybody to get that, to be fair. The value lotto. Ugh. I know. I'm like, wait, what? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Look at G19, blew past 7. What? Wait, what? What do you mean the G blew past the 7? Yeah, they're just going to cut them off here at the gate because then they can't do anything. Instead of fighting them all the way down, they're just going to build up to here and cut them at the gate instead. Then they can give this side to them and take this side, and then they're fine. And then it's just the two of them for the middle, and that doesn't matter. That's an easy play, but boring if you ask me. Boring if you ask me. The other two don't. The other two don't. Some water. They won't get my 7.
Is anybody I know in chat?
Yeah, Base is there. Giannis is there.
Is
Wazzer's right there.
Well, I mean, still here.
Oh, I think he was. I mean, he was here just recently, so I assume he's probably still here. I don't know though. I don't really know who's here. I don't look at the how many people I have watching.
Saw the comment of where you were like when I popped in earlier. They were like, "Well, the whales say not to do that."
What do you mean?
Well, that's what it said in the chat. You were talking about something with your garrison or whatever. The whales? Yeah, they may be whales because they spend a lot of money, but that's about it. Usually they don't know how to play the game proper.
They definitely don't care about it, that's for sure.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, they definitely don't care, that's for sure. What's up, Giannis? The wife says hello. Well, she'll be on camera tomorrow. She'll be joining us tomorrow. I really got to get you a freaking microphone, though. Why not? Then your voice isn't just heard in the background, you know what I mean?
Pardon me?
I said that way your voice isn't just heard in the background, you know what I mean? Another one?
Of course, after I see the dentist.
Yeah, before you could actually show him.
Yeah, and I think I have a sore on the bottom of my and behind my like real teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
I can't see your faces tongue, maybe? I don't see anything.
I can feel it.
Stop it! Frickin' goof.
What? I gave you money here.
You goof. Ola Dada's chat. That's what she said. Hi guy wife puts up with a lot. She puts up with everything, homie. You don't seem to understand. She's like the fucking pants wearer in this household for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Hi, Gio.
His is Geo.
Oh, Gio, sorry.
His name is Bass.
All about that bass, no bubbles now. All about that bass. I don't want you to get demonetized.
No treble.
I know, but I didn't want to get you monetized.
I want to get
So you
demonetized.
continue singing it.
I'm gonna get demonetized anyways.
What?
No, stop, guys. What do you want? What would you like? Go away, please. Thank you.
I do
Jesus.
put up with a lot.
There's no argument
How
there.
I deal with it? No fucking clue.
Your dishwasher's leaking underneath. That's when you go to the doctor. I mean,
Call my wife. She'll know how to fix it. You know how I know? Because I like to fix us.
the missus is a Jill of all trades. Well, that's what she calls herself. I call her a redneck.
Fuck off.
I feel like that guy. I feel like one of those guys who do those commercials is like, and here's a really good tip for the married folks. Whenever you're, and he says some really out of pocket
When
shit.
they're like shoveling the snow, like this is, shoveling, but it looks like it's a green screen in the back.
No. The ones where he's like talking about his wife, and he's like, just to mention to all you married couples out here, your marriage tip. If your wife ever, if your wife or if your dishwasher is ever broken or something like that, just make sure you take her to the doctor every now and again.
And
Like,
then she throws something at
yeah,
him.
exactly. And then he turns around and walks away. That's exactly what I feel like. And then he says something. He like closes the door or whatever, and she throws something at the door. Oh, you son of a fucking. Bloody hell, 131 days for Battlefield Medicine. Please tell me I can unlock tier 6 next. Battlefield Medicine. Well, once you have all of those 3 done, then you can do tier 6. Once you have them done, you can do tier 6. What happened to the music, folks? I guess I was talking too long. The microphone was picking up too long, that's why. Tell your missus to give you a smack for that rude dishwasher comment. Listen here. That was the joke.
What was the joke?
I made a women or dishwasher joke as part of the joke to make a reference to the thing. And she's like, get you to slap me because of the woman joke. Even though it was a joke in the joke. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah! You see what you just said? I can get away with everything. Ow! You said you weren't gonna smack me.
You can't get away with everything.
You said you weren't gonna smack me.
I said
Ow!
But not saying you can get away with everything.
Ow! She said, you guys heard, she said she wasn't going to smack me. And then a moment right after, she smacked me.
Yeah. But your joke was over, and then you made a second comment that I didn't agree with. So that's why you got hit. There's a difference. Right?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, you have to see this commercial from 50 Cent for the Super Bowl. He fucking roasts people. It's hilarious.
Call the police, bro. I can't listen to. You have to show me later when I'm not streaming. Just send it to me.
You don't watch my shit anyway.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You're lost.
Dude, that was a love tap. Call the police, bro.
I didn't even hit you. I like slid my
No,
hand
you
off
didn't.
of you.
You and your fucking little ninja fucking finger strikes.
High five. High five. High five. No high five. No high five.
What? She shouldn't be on both. Neither should you. Pick one. Okay, then you can have watch the laptop. She doesn't like it too bad.
At least we have it on camera. She does hit me. So, like, just saying. Just putting it out there.
You like it.
And that's gaslighting. So I'm
Oh,
just.
He loves
I'm just
it a
saying.
lot.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Especially on his butt.
It's- That was out of pocket. That was out of pocket.
You're out of pocket.
That was entirely out of pocket. Calling me out like that, that's out of pocket. Gonna tell him about my tiny penis too?
What? About your penis?
I just have a running joke that I have a tiny penis.
It's a shower. It's a grower, not a shower.
24 Philly comes and asks me how I'm hanging, and today it was an innie.
It was an innie.
That's what I told him. It was an innie. Dude, I got in before. Awesome. Before it filled up. Let's get a good S-Class. See if I can get someone with a hone. Thank you very much. Hop in with a hone, baby.
Someone stole a bunch of about 20 bags of cans from the rink.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you're just waiting for someone to come in with 20 bags?
Yep. So I watched all day. But it's like Keniston or Hanley, one of the two. It's probably Hanley because Keniston's doing their bottle drive next week. And I've already asked to come bring stuff. But Craig, Davidson, literally all three of these.
Let's not speak out loud.
All three of the places
Yeah.
we hit.
Really?
Yeah. In the small one there, they took all the liquor,
Liquor too?
food, and everything you get alcohol poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
And your sugar goes through the wall and you get diabetic from all the chocolate that you ate.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes, well, what you don't know is we have cameras.
Just hope that they don't wear a mask like ICE agents. What's your Titan Web event puzzle high score? Titan Web event puzzle high score. Like the fastest that I've done it? I actually haven't done that in a couple of days, y'all. Why didn't nobody remind me? I haven't done that in a couple of days. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Y'all didn't remind me to do this damn match, and I missed so many more days now. Took way too long. Took way too long.
Don't be normal. Huh. There is no normal in this house.
I'm usually at 113, but I've done it faster since once. I just don't know how to find that. I don't know what I'm like ranked. They don't have a rank anymore, but I do it normally in like 30 seconds, 30 to 45 seconds. This one took me 50 seconds, so it was a bit more than normal, but... Let me try this. Wow, 7 million to 4 million. That's crazy. But I hit 7 million, so there's that. Got 5 frags here. I can put them more into here. Actually, I should put 3 into this guy. And then I should put the other 2 into this guy. Because I need to do this beast. I need to get that one leveled up as much as I can. Because I plan to get the Titan, right? So I need to do that. And now I can go to this. And I can upgrade him and promote him. Baby lungs. I know, right? She's always had baby lungs. She's always had baby lungs. And I've always made fun of her for it. Always had le lungs à l'enfant. De l'enfant. I'm coughing by association. That's how that works. Who do we get to plunder today? Who are we plundering today? Plunder? Plunder who? Who are we plundering today? At least she does it, bless. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. You know, the fact that she supports me in that hobby as well. Well, that's what I had to do. Come here and do this and potential and rank so that I can get this and come here and do that and click here and do this and then there and then collect that and then click there and then that. I'm freaking stupid. 675. I'll have to wait another week. That sucks. Or another 2 weeks. That sucks. Beasts are so freaking annoying, you know what I mean? You see my hones though? You guys see my hones though? Look at that. I'm ready for this next week. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but Jesus. My mind broke. Mahoney. I don't know what that means. What's Mahoney? Police Academy. Are these guys close? 2 kilometers, 1 kilometer, 17 kilometers, 1 kilometer. Some of them are close. I guess I have to do some of these anyways, right? Yes, he's gonna stand by and wait, fucker. See if we can get any luck, eh? Shall we? Let's go all the way to the side and see what we can get all the way down. Someone keeps telling me to go all the way to the side. This has been always the theory. Go all the way to the side. So let's see what happens when we go all the way to the side. Oh. Oh. Once this bubble pops, I'm going to start doing it on my own because I'm not going to risk it again. This is one of my rare ones, right? I don't want to freaking risk it. Watch this. Oh. Oh, look at that. Fuck, we would not have made it all the way. Now I gotta freaking dodge this shit without a bubble. Halfway. What kind of bullshit is that, folks? Much better on the side. I don't know, Giannis. I just showed you. I just showed you. Y'all are fucking lying to me here. Y'all are liars. I tried to go all the way to that side. Oh, Jesus. That was close. You guys are missing how awesome I'm doing here just to get us down farther. Dunk. 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 Ooh, look at this one. Dunk. Don't play the lottery, man. No, I won't. I don't play the lottery, Giannis.
I don't either.
Base, you just saw me do that. Did you not just see me do that? Like, I feel like we just saw me try that and fucking get donkeyed. Like, am I wrong? Didn't we just see me just do that and almost lose? I'm like, that's what I tried to do. I'm confused. I just tried that. I don't have enough legendaries.
You know, he sits here and begs to get up, and he sits here for 5 seconds, and then he pieces out.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker.
What a dick. Run his pockets. Well, that's twice that it hasn't, so let's double check. We're going to do it again. Just give me a second. Let's see if I can join these ones first, because I know I have to join them anyways. Let's try another one fishing while we're doing this, eh? Let's try it again. We're going to go to the right, and we're just going to let it go down. All right, we're going to dodge. We're going to go to the right. We're going to go to the right and let it go down. Maybe we'll go to the left and just let it go down. Oh, we lost one there. Oh, we lost two there. Oh, and now look at all those fish that we're going to go through. Are you... Your guys' theory sucks. Your guys' theory sucks. I'm just better at dodging it myself than to do this stupid fucking thing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I can't be as with it honest. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. Ask me why I'm doing it. Go ahead. Ask me. I dare you. Ask me why I'm doing it. I don't fucking know. I really don't. But watch. I bet you I get down farther than I did before by dodging stuff. Whoops. I only lost one so far. Dude, you're unlucky. Am I... Call it unluck all you want. IGG fucking hates me. I don't know what else to say. IGG just hates me. You know, you could pause and restart without wasting your turn. Yeah, but that's so much fucking work. You gotta be min-maxing like crazy to do that. Look at this. I even made it in the dark by myself without doing anything else, without having to go to the left or right. What are you even talking about? We're going to get down to 550 no problem by myself with no bubble. With no bubbles, homie. With no bubble left. We're getting down to 550 with no bubble left. In the dark. By myself. Without seeing what's going on. Maybe I should just go down in the middle. Seems like I don't have to move the fuck at all here. What is this? Maybe just going down in the middle is what I got to do. Maybe everyone's just got to find their path. And my path is just down the fucking middle. Hey, look. A sunfish. Bloop. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking pikeys. This is where I don't care because we're just doing a regular fish, so I already got the one rare that's probably going to be in here, so now I can just collect whatever and get the fuck out. Off with the pants. Off with your head. Let's do one more just because I'm bored. Man, strobe light. Yeah, right. I didn't even think of that. Warning to anybody who might have epilepsy. This might trigger you. All right, let's just go to the right and see what happens. We're just going to go to the right and see what happens. Just go to the right and see what happens. Oh, we didn't get the crab. Oh, we didn't get that one. We're getting lucky. No, we lost that one. Oh, we're going to hit this one. Oh, we hit that one. We're going to make it in the dark, though. Look at that. We're making it into the dark, though. We're in the dark. We're in the dark. You guys, this is the first time we made it into the dark. Let's see. No. Only 330. Only 330. Yeah, you can play the whole thing and not find a fish that you need. And you have to place in order to get anything. It's kind of dumb. Now I can finally do this. All right, here we go. Now I can just do one at a time, and it's not so bad. I can do 5 at a time, right? But now I want to get to the bottom and see what we can find down there. All right, so let's get us to the bottom then, shall we? No screwing up. No taking the right-hand path all the way down like you fuckers have been telling me to do. This is 3 times, and the lowest I could get was 330 using your right side of the map method. My method got us down to 8, or got us down to 550 on the first fucking try. So it seems like, I don't know, but it seems like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. The right side fucking method is fucking garbage. Just go down the middle. See, just go down the fucking middle. All we gotta do is go down the middle and move just a little bit to the right or left. It's not even like we're going that far. Just right down the middle, and I talk about so much that the freaking music, look at what you made me do. Music, you distracted me. You distracted me, music. We were fine until you stopped. And now I'm distracted because it's silent. But we're making it all the way, going right down the middle. Moving a little bit, just a little bit as we need, right down the middle. Screw your right side, left side bullshit. We're just going right down the fucking middle. And it's given us a perfect idea on what's around. And we're seeing the entire thing. There's a genie thing. There's another sunfish there. Look at that. We're getting sunfish. Boop. Sunfish. Boop. Lamp. And now we can do this. Almost time to sprout some autos. Fiddle do in the middle. I'm just telling you, right down the middle. Right down the middle seems to work the best for me. It got me down to the bottom twice. Your guys' bullshit right and all the way to the right side of the wall thing is just bullshit. Bullshitty shit. Look, I got the sunfish twice in a row. What the fuck? Of all the fish, we got that sunfish twice in a row. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll take it because it's extra points, but what the fuck? Right back. We're going to go beast chips, honing chips, beast chips. Sweet. I'll take them. Cannot complain, homie. Cannot complain. I can complain because my music turned off, though. Freaking hate when that happens. Stupid music. worked for me. Jesus, y'all rubbing it in just a little bit too much. It doesn't work for me. Kind of feel like we should build to the 6 so we can actually capture it, you know what I mean? War God, it comes out every like 2 weeks, I think. Every couple of weeks it comes out. Super bullshit. Super bullshit. Oh, I can use this buff though. I almost forgot about these. Now I can use those on my freaking bull because I still got to work on my bull. I got this one and I got this big bad boy. So what do I have for survivors? I've already searched my survivors, right? I don't have that many rescues, only 42. I gotta wait until I have at least enough to get the next rare. Oh, okay. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Are they building straight across? Yeah, they're just building straight across. I guess I was wrong. This doesn't look like there's going to be any fighting here at all because Jade can't get through, because Gold can't get through, and nothing like that. So it looks like this is over now, hey? Need some ABBA right now? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't play any of that kind of stuff. It's all copyrighted. Copywritten. Yeah, they didn't get it. They didn't get my hone. Just hoping they don't get it on the next one. Scoop-de poop. Hoop-de scoop-de poop. Hey, look at that. I got a couple superbs. Got a couple superbs. Got a couple superbs. Superbs. Got me a couple superbs. Some superbs. Got me some couple superbs. Keep going to that, but I want to look for something else. What am I looking for? What was I looking for, guys and girls? I was looking for something. I don't remember what I was looking for, though. What are the missions here? Speed ups, zombies, alliance donations, training squads. Okay, so let's do some speed ups and training. Let's clean that up. Then we'll do another 7K. Actually, let's just upgrade these. We're going to speed this one up here right away, too. And then we'll do another 7K. And we'll speed this one up too. And then we'll start another 7K. And then we'll go over here and we'll collect some of these things. Come over here, collect some of these things.
Hey, Roni.
The fuck was that? She's hurt. My daughter just fell down the stairs. She's okay, but she did fall down the stairs. Wow, you're not past 5K in a lion's journey? In a lion's journey? No. I never push far hard on this. This is dumb. This is super stupid. Was it zombies and fucking purchase points? I don't give a shit about that. I think the lion's journey is a horrible waste of resources. I don't ever even buy, like, I might buy the $5 pack maybe once in a blue moon, but I'm not a big fan of a lion's journey. Not a big fan of a lion's journey. Yeah, it's not gonna tickle. The fuck?
Right? What? We weren't sure. We knew something happened. We just weren't sure what it was.
So you didn't immediately think, oh yeah, somebody fell down the stairs. Mother instincts.
No, we wait for the sound. If there's a sound afterwards, because it could have been anything falling down the stairs.
I was like,
I'm not wrong.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Down
you
the
just got it
stairs.
too fast.
No, I wasn't. I
Oh,
walked
wait.
down the stairs slow. I'm focused.
Well, you didn't walk down slow, you fell down
You
fast.
fell down the stairs.
You didn't walk down slow, you fell down fast.
6 stairs, thank you very much.
Yeah, you didn't walk down, you fell down fast. You can hate me as much as you want, but I'm not wrong.
What'd you say?
He said, you didn't walk down the stairs, you fell down the
You
stairs.
did.
No, I said you didn't walk slow, you fell fast.
Same thing. Actually, she slid. She slid on her butt.
That's fine. That's still falling down the
You know
stairs.
why you slid? Probably your socks. It's like you're wearing like compression socks.
Yeah, my feet have been swollen up.
Do, 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 do.
You're not a retard.
Whoa, watch your language.
Stop doing that.
Watch your
Not
language.
the 90s, Alora. We're not in the 90s anymore.
What is she doing? Stop.
Why are you doing that?
It's a new thing for when you're tweaking out.
Oh my god. Do you know what it's
Your
called?
For You page is filled with news.
Some people's kids, man.
I know.
Our
right?
people's kids. These are our people's kids, damn it. I have a lot less weed than I thought I did.
Really?
Yep.
Probably gone through 2?
No, I haven't gone through 2 yet, but I'm close. I still have the hash, though. I haven't like any of the hash.
Yeah, I've been making sure to get you hash because I thought you liked it. You haven't even smoked any.
Yeah, I just totally forgot. Plug. Plug. There's not really any freaking fights going on. We're just building, which is kind of bogus. They're just building, which is bogus. They're just there. They just captured, so that's bogus. Your face is passive. Just kidding. It doesn't mean anything, so I don't think I mean. I'm gonna have some hash.
Scam. I don't know if this is actually, but it looks like it is. And it's scammer on one phone, scammer on the other, and they're actually in the same office.
Oh boy.
Know each other, and so they're like talking, and they're like, "This is Alice. If you just wanted to talk to me, you could have just came to my desk. Why do you call me?"
It's funny.
They're just like arguing over the phone to each other, and then they're like, "Well, if I didn't call you and you didn't call me, then how did this happen?"
Oh, yeah.
What?
Pretty.
XL Woolly
You got terrible lungs too, man.
No, I just took a big hash shoot. So it's a lot bigger than I normally do. What's up, homie? How you doing?
I'm just checking in. I can't hide away forever.
It's nothing. No one's hiding from anything.
Yeah, I'm just dropping by. Say hi. Hi.
How's your day been going?
Slightly drunk. but quite okay.
Is that a normal occurrence for you, or is that just like especially for the weekend?
It's just a normal day, mate, honestly.
Oh, really?
I'm fucked all the time.
Gotcha. How come?
I'm just arsed all the time. Can't
Yeah.
be arsed with anything else. Just get drunk. That's it.
Gotcha.
It's my life.
I gotcha. I smoke weed for that thing. It's my favorite leprechaun.
Well, one day I will get some rattling in my life, and I might be able to concentrate on something.
Were you on Ritalin before and you're not on it now?
I took off it years ago. I get took off it because, well, all my peers were calling me a junkie, so I manipulated the doctor to say I was alright. So
I see.
just for that reason. But really, I'm still a scatterbrain, so I'm all fucked.
I feel you. Well, I'll tell you, ever since I got this shit in my life, it's been pretty much life-changing. So I can appreciate that.
That's help. I know that.
I'm Betty!
Oh, Fetty. Fetty getting the hello.
Looks like they
Anyway, I'm going to drop off again. Just had to pop in and say hello. Like, break the ice.
Sure.
Love you all.
Yep. I appreciate you doing that, man. Like I said, Fridays are kind of an open day, so they're okay to kind of just come in and chill.
Anytime, man. You're all beautiful people, and I love you all. That's it.
All right, man. Have a
Especially
good one.
Pixel, by the way.
Yeah, especially
Pixel
Pixel.
is the fucking bomb.
Yeah.
Pixel's
It's good to have her
amazing.
working for me, I'm telling you. She does lots. Fetty says
Well, she is beautiful. I love her to bits.
Oh, yeah, but it wasn't Cassia.
Yeah, she says hello, perfect princess. Unless you, did she see Katia? Was Katia just here? Oh, I guess so. No, I think she thought you were, because you yelled at her the way she did. Maybe she thought that was
That's
good.
what I'm saying.
Oh. No, Fetty, that was the wife. That was not the kid. That was the wife. She was just ecstatic to see you. And that was Bass, folks. The one and only Bass. Could you show me the awakened potential? This is the second time we didn't get that event, and no help desk is always asking for email instead of giving a direct answer. You're looking about this thing right here? This awakened potential here? She is the perfect princess. The wife is the perfect princess? She's not a princess, she's a queen. What are we talking about? Here's the awakened potential, Jerry Smith. I'm not sure what you're not getting this event. I'm not sure if unless it's something locked behind, but I don't think, like, I don't know why it would be that way. But that's the awakened potential. She is a queen, but she has many talents and therefore also a princess. That's confusing. I'm confused. I remember we had that once or twice, but for some reason we don't get it now. I don't know what to tell you, Jerry. That's fucked up. Maybe it's based on your region age? I don't know. We went to a faction without allies. Has anything changed? I don't know what you mean you went to a faction without allies. What do you mean, Giannis? So red's starting to prepare for it. Looks like they're prepping for it, but... Yeah, still nothing till we build in, and they're not building out, so... There's only evil queens. And evil stepmothers. What do you mean you have no allies, Giannis? We formed an East Bay faction without allies? That doesn't make any sense. You have to have at least one of you. You're going to be paired together with at least somebody. What's the difference now that we're in a faction as opposed we were in a coalition? I assume you mean coalition instead of an alliance. Well, now you can pass through the same gates. Now, you know what I mean? Now you can... Right, you can pass through the same gates. You don't get the buffs from them, but you can pass through the same gates. Fetty's Ketty hitting that medication time. Yeah, we just did a fucking hash shoot. And it's really just there to decide who's going to get the phase 2 rewards when the level 8 opens up tomorrow.
What is that emoji?
Medication time.
Oh, I was actually just gonna say medicine.
Sure, let's do it.
Well, I'm having a jab.
I just had a fucking hash shoot. I'm good. Big stretch on the fingers. Ooh, felt good. Could do some zombies while I'm here, while I'm waiting, right? Kind of want to just go in here and see if I can random around a bit.
Every time I go see Tank, he waits, and then I come over and then pet him, and then he gives me a hug. Really nice. He doesn't jump up. He still jumps up, but he doesn't like. He knows that.
My fucking voice is weird on stream.
You're talking too much.
No, not me. They're talking about him. I think everyone thinks their voice sounds weird on stream or on recordings. I think everybody, even I think my weird voice sounds weird on streams. I've just gotten used to it. Gonna do a bunch of zombies. Bunch of zambies. Bunch of zambi pambies. Woo! Yeah, Base. Nice to have you jump in, buddy. Let's get the rest of these. We'll get some more of those zombies killed. Oh no. Excuse me. Excuse me. G32. All right, we'll check on G32 in just 1 second.
What?
Oh, nothing. G32. Let's see what's happening there. Oh, I like what they did here. They locked the gate in so that the guys couldn't get through unless they like burned a tower and then built one behind it. That's funny. They locked that in. That's kind of good. What's happening up here? Nothing? That one's burning. That's what it seems like. It seems like green's dominating.
Why don't you put them in the air fryer? The air fryer. The air fryer. You put the dumplings in it. Oh, I can help you.
Just ended up swarming it out, yeah. Red green. G1 was boring. I want a refund. Special promo has a Rubina skin. Where does it have a Rubina skin? What do you think coat is? Not sure if I want to go for it or not. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't have any option for that. And I don't know what it's costing you for the Rubina skin, and the Rubina skin's not really good. Purple. What do you mean purple?
Can't plug it into that one. That plug-in doesn't work.
Adventurous pack? I don't have an adventurous pack. How much is it? What does it cost? I don't have it. Honestly, I wouldn't. It's like it was like a free-to-play skin, so I wouldn't spend anything for it, to be fair. Because it doesn't do anything. Right? The only thing it does is it looks good. It adds 2% Rider Squad HP. That's it. There's no change to the skills, no change to the skin, no change to anything. Except it looks different. And it was like, I don't think I spent very much to get it. Like, I don't think I spent very much to get it at all. You'd have to send me, send me through it. But like, if it's expensive, I would say, fuck no. Even if it's like $100, I'd say no. Red plus green equals purple. No, red and blue makes purple. Red and green doesn't make purple. Red and green makes yellow. Or brown. Mixing red and green produces different results based on the medium. In light, they create yellow. In paint, they create brown. Give everybody rolls. Who do I have to level up? Someone got to level up. Rick got to level up. Nobody is perfect. I'm colorblind. Okay. Dookie. That's the color. That's what I'm saying. This red plus green is like dookie. I was going to say, you know, it's definitely not purple. I'm sure red and blue is purple. Are they even up here? Wazar wants his money back from G1. Don't worry, I kind of want it back here too. We didn't do much. I'm wrong often. That's the color. Yeah, like Red's not playing anymore. Debate over color. Right? It's color. These guys are wrong. What are you, 11 hours in already? Holy shit. Wait, Base, aren't you Scottish? Base, aren't you Scottish? You can't say we. You're Scottish, homie. You can't say Scotland made the English language. Because I don't think that's the case. Oh, that's so gross. 5, 10, 20. That's probably like $100. $100 for the Rubina skin? Get fucked. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Gotta love the Scots. I'm like, if you're Scottish, you didn't make it the language. We wrote the fucking dictionary. God, do I gotta fact check you again? You make me do this all the time, Pace. What language? Let's see. Let's see. Did Scotland, because it says a whole bunch of things. Yeah, Scotland did not create the English language, but it played a significant role in preserving and shaping a northern dialect of it. So you've got Gaelic and you've got English. But it's not English. It's worth a laugh even if I'm wrong. Like, it's not. Don't get me wrong, it helps me learn shit, but like, why do you make me do that? It's just not true. They didn't fucking write the dictionary. Ugh. I didn't mean it, you crazy fool. You just say some out-of-pocket shit that I need to correct because it's fucking wrong. I don't need you to be wrong. I just need shit to be right. And when you say out-of-pocket shit, I'm gonna correct you. Because that's fucking wrong. Like, if you said some real shit, and now the problem is, because you said so much out-of-pocket shit, I have to check everything you say until you actually say some shit that's real. That's the messed up part about this whole thing, is that you've effectively played yourself into the boy who cries wolf. It's funny. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny, like, at all. Lying is not funny. Oh, but it's just a joke. It's not a funny joke. You know? It's a weird joke. I'm a comedian? Yeah, you're right. I thought you were security. What's the difference? You're a comedian by day or by night and a security guard also by night? I don't know how that works. It's very funny. All right, I think your sense of humor is funny. That's what I think is funny. Aussies are rum and budgie smugglers. Close. I'm not saying it. I just want to have a capybara. I don't know if I spelled that right. Capybara. 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 Big rat.
fun.
Well, check 'em. Are they hot in the middle?
I fed a capybara at the zoo and its teeth scraping my hand gave me the creeps, but they seemed chill. They look so cool. I want a capybara so bad. I think they're dope. World's largest, not feline, rodent.
Okay. You want to eat them? You can, or you can come back here for a few more minutes.
Yeah, I guess they're kind of big rats, but they're cool rats. They're like the cool rats. My best friend is a crow, so suck it. Crows are dope. I wish I could have a crow too. I want a whole army of crows. I've always wanted to be the crow. I always wanted to be the crow master. Just have a whole fucking horde of crows hanging around. A murder of crows. What are gift coins good for, Giannis? What do you mean gift coins? What gift coins? What gift coins? What gift coins? I do not know what gift coins you are talking about. Coins for a gift? I do not know what gift coins you are talking about. What are gift coins good for? Gift coins in the mall? You talking down here? These things? These gift coins? Oh, I see. I had no idea about those. So you can buy things for other people. Boo earns. That's weird. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Giannis. You can buy them with gold and then give them to somebody else. The only reason I have a crow is because foreign kids were beating it with sticks. Hey, Base, you remember how yesterday we were talking about flags, red flags, right? Red flags. Sure, but you remember how we were talking about red flags? You could have just said kids were beating it with a stick. You don't know if they were foreign. Even if they were brown and spoke a different language, you have no idea if they were like illegal immigrants or undocumented or whatever. They could be totally legal citizens, but you had to say foreign kids. You don't know if they're foreign. But you had to say foreign kids. You could have just said because kids were beating it with a stick. You didn't have to go the other way. You didn't have to bring them being foreign into it. And that right there is a huge red flag. That's what we were talking about yesterday. So it's like if you don't want to have those assumptions, it's like that becomes one of those things. You got to be careful with your language. Words mean things. They show intent. And I don't mean to harp on it again, but that's like we just talked about it. We just had a conversation about it. I even apologized for mentioning it, and then you said... Like, you could have literally just said some kids were beating it with a stick, and I totally would understand. I'd had the same conversation with my dad. He was telling a story, and he had to mention that it was a black or an Asian kid that was doing a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I remember that. That was weird. I was like, what?
No worries, Jerry Smith. It's not annoying questions, buddy. Don't ever think they're annoying. Questions are all important. All questions are important. There's not really any such thing as a dumb question, only dumb answers. They show bias, not sure about intent. They show bias, not sure about the intent. Well, it shows. You're right. It shows bias, but it shows intent in the specific use of the word. As his manager, you can send me the lilies. Cat, you can't even type. Yeah, that's right. Send him the lilies. Send them to me. As his manager, you can send him the lilies. Send them to me. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take them. Jerry, I'll take them, Jerry. But, I mean, again, that's just not true base. Bad shit was meant. Cat gives up. Send him the lilies. That's right. Send me the lilies. Hi. Do you want to sing? Do you want to?
Just because I was singing a song to myself doesn't mean I want to sing.
Would you like to hear?
No, I'm not the singer in the house. You are. You're the singer, not me. Dork.
Where are we at here? 11 and a half hours. Holy shit. We've been live since 8 o'clock this morning?
Yeah, you were live before I left.
Unreal. Unreal. No. No, I didn't make it racial. You did by mentioning it. And then arguing it's the truth. Did you ask them if they were foreign? Did you go up and check their papers, Geo? Base? Did you go up and make sure? Did you talk to their parents? Did you verify that they were foreign kids? Or did you just assume? And then put it in chat because foreign kids were beating it with sticks. You can say that I made it racial, but you absolutely did. And that's why I'm saying, red flags. Just red flags. But anyways, let's not get into it because we'll go down that path. And I know you said you already drink it tonight, so there's no good that's going to come from that conversation.
Oh, good.
If you've already been drinking tonight, there's no good that's going to come from this conversation. So let's just...
Move on.
Yeah, we'll just move on. Oh, I need more gold. Oh, so they spoke a different language. So you automatically assume that they're foreigners with the intent that they shouldn't be there. That's why you call them foreigners, like they shouldn't be there.
I think this might be someone who needs to be blocked. Because clearly he does not get the message. I have no objection jumping in and blocking you for the night.
It's fine. We're going to be going offline here soon anyways.
Well, you don't need to be, you've asked him several times to stop, and if he can't respect that, then he needs to be put in a timeout like a child.
Tower.
You want to act like a child, you're going to be treated like a child.
Bazinga. Facts.
For real. I don't have time for childish, like, can't listen, go in a timeout. Simple. Easy. Don't like it? Keep your mouth shut.
No one said they shouldn't be there, but that's exactly what you're saying by pointing out that they are foreigners. That means not from this land. And the insinuation is, and this is why I said it's a red flag, the insinuation is that they shouldn't be here. Like if they were citizens, if they were not foreigners, would you point out that they were not foreigners? So let's say hypothetically they were Scottish kids. They were kids from your community, right? Born and raised 100% Scottish, just like you want, right? Born and raised there. Would you point that out that they were born and raised there? Or would you not mention that at all? Did you go out of your way to mention that these kids were foreign? That's what I'm asking. Because that just proves the fact that that just proves that you've got red flags. Red flags. Especially when you're drunk. It's just like I said yesterday, the truth comes out when you drink. Or when you get high. Or all that stuff. When you lose inhibitions, the truth comes out and how you really feel, matters. And that's kind of what we're seeing. Am I on this? Okay, good. I am on this side of the map. Thank God.
Were you on the wrong side?
No, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to send the cars the wrong way. Yeah, I'm trying to move on, Giannis. That's what we're trying to do.
Let's say I've already threatened to put him in a timeout.
Yeah, the missus is already going to put him in a timeout here shortly, so...
I don't know if he was in chat earlier, but I'm pretty sure you said I wear the pants in the relationship, so. Feel like I can, put those pants on sometimes. Make sure the community stays clean.
Yeah, but let's be honest, Base, I can't understand your language either, so... I'm just putting it out there. Just because you can't understand them doesn't mean shit. Again, let's just move on. Just stop, Base. Just stop. There's no sense in continuing. Let's just quit. Because like I said, I don't want to have to put you in timeout, but I will. Because like I said, I don't want to have to continue down this. Yeah, Giannis, I totally understand. Thanks very much, man. It's been a great day with your stream. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a good one. Go have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you enough. We'll see you tomorrow. Giannis, I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Green's building straight across. We'll see what happens there. Looks like they're just going to push in right away, and then Red's not going to do much about it. I could use the 168 regular searches. Those are bullshit. Nobody cares about those ones. Should be looking at healing some more. I'm okay with it. What are we at? 193. I'd love to be able to get some. Oh, we're gonna have tower. We're gonna have elites right away. That's cool, base. I'm glad you saved an animal. Well done.
Crows are awesome.
Yep.
Like, they're so fucking smart. And I'm not talking about.
Damn it. I want to do... I need to do some more freaking farming still, guys. I need to go farm and get some more resources because I used them all already. I kind of feel like I should jump off and do that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I jump back and go set up my farms? I kind of feel like I should because I'm not doing anything here. Unless I can find a level 7 food node somewhere. What's in here? Nice. Let's send a food node. Oh, I can't. My freaking march is out. Let's recall it. Oh, we lost one of those packs. That's okay. $8 is coming back. Not $8. 8 minutes until the other one goes off too. I never liked these packs, even though they're like, you know, good for speed ups and stuff. I've never liked these packs. I've never sat down and do the calculations on whether they're worth it though, so I couldn't tell you if they are. Base, do you know what no means? Do you understand what that means, what that word means? Like, seriously, do you know what that word means? Because it seems like you don't. So I'm going to put you in timeout now. So you're going to be timeouted now for the next 5 minutes. Because like I told you, we're not going to talk about this anymore. We're not going to continue. We're going to stop. You've been drinking. We're going to stop. And you haven't stopped. You're continuing. So now we're going to put you in a 5. What is this? What's happening here? Oh, big fight. Nope. Got some fights going on here. What's this? Barbosa. Oh, he's sending a Stella Bodala probably. Stella Riven. Orican. That's brutal. I wish I could be in these G's. In the low fearless. In the low fearless. Kind of feel like I have to go back and do that again here. Hold on. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's like there's no fights going on anywhere. Kind of a little sad, to be fair. Talking the game. No fights anywhere. Yeah, I know. We did all of our fighting in phase 1 and phase 1. I guess there's none left for phase 2. Pretty much. We kind of ran away and went home. There's a lone person, says Lil Stormy. I really want to start farm. I got a farm. I'm going to farm some shit out here. We're just going to send out farms to farm and gather and see what we can do. And if they get killed, they're only T6, so it doesn't matter. Get to farming, big boy. Big boy. Big boy, get to farming. Oh, jeebus. All right, folks, we're getting close to that 12-hour mark. I think it's going to be the end of today's stream. I think this is where we're going to wrap it up. So I hope you guys had fun. If you did, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and share this alliance or share this channel with your friends. Not the alliance. Share the channel with your friends. These are 5 things that cost you nothing. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share the channel. You do those 5 things, I will be forever in your debt. If you'd like to help out financially, you are welcome to click the join button, become a member. You can donate directly to the stream. We are looking at merchandise and stuff as we grow as well, so there will be those options in the future. However, like I said, all you need, like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and fill out that, and then share it with share the channel with your friends. Do those 5 things, and we'll be forever in your debt. Okay? I'm tired. It's been a long day. But with all that being said, folks, thanks very much for tuning in. If you've been with us this long, you are the best. Love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time.
Stay lifted.
Do you think you just get to come in here and do this yourself now?
Yes.
Jesus. Do you guys see this crap? You see what I have to deal with? I don't even get to say my own tagline anymore. And she doesn't even know what it means. This is so bad. This is so bad. But yes, stay lifted. Jesus.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter. We're on the run. such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man, make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.